I think I got everything. Chat. I don't know. I might have broke something, actually. Who knows? The question will be had by all. Hi, chat. How's it going? And then we go like one of those. And then I can do the math in my head. Hold on. I can do this. Chat, I don't know if I can do this. 460. 540. That's it. Yo, Flippin' A, thanks so much for the sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. No, you. I appreciate you. Dang it. Thank you. How did you catch that so fast? Now. Goodness me. I don't know why. I transfer a lot of my notes to Notepad before I like actually do what's it called? You know, the stuff. I missed it last month, it says, but I didn't cancel any payments. That's really weird, and I apologize that it does that. Twitch seems to just do that. Nabbit, what's going on? Boris is ghosting me. No, Nabbit, I'm so sorry. I apologize. You early today. I'm usually early. I'm pretty consistently early, I would argue. Let's go, Flippity! And Rain with the first. Let's go. Congrats on your 1,000 XP. Oh, is it ready? I'm like almost like 3 to 5 minutes early, like every day, chat. What do you mean? Live chat doesn't seem to be working in the thing. Live chat in the thing. What are you talking about? I put my notifications in Notepad before I actually post them, and it seems to destroy a lot of the ads. You aren't allowed? Oh, okay. Yo, congrats on level 1. Let's go. And thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Diving Bell Media. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Is Diving Bell like based on like the compression tanks that like go into the water for like deep sea welding and stuff? Alright, Boris can give you clearance. Boris said, fuck you. Turns out Boris was actually the fuck you. It turns out Boris was actually the fuck you guy. God damn it. I apologize. We've been restricted from stream. Oh no. The way that Boris works is that there's seemingly sporadic points where it'll check, where the actual vault will check to see if it needs the updates. So it might take a little while sometimes. Chat on stream doesn't exist. Oh, so it doesn't. Wild. Okay, give me just a second. That's not it. No. What is dual? Huh? What's going on here? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Ender Menace. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. What you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for joining us. Let me refresh this bad boy. Where's the refresh button? Where'd you go? Give me. Chad, I need you to say stuff. Yes, it is. I learned about them in a book where someone nearly died in one, and the scene stuck with me. No, you're 100% fair. I don't know how many of you have heard of, and if you haven't heard of it and you're light of heart, don't look it up. But the someone already knows what I'm talking about. The Byford Dolphin incident. Thank you. Botsy, I'm vibrating in excitement. Well, we need enough people for Botsy. That's happening at 8 p.m. per sky, or my 8 p.m., so about 3 hours from now. And in that time, first of all, we're going to do a little bit of chatting, and then we're going to get into, wow, why are you not working? Why are you not working? What the heck? Why is it? Where's chat? Give me chat. What happened to the dolphin? No, it didn't actually happen to a dolphin. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Petroglass. Hey, Petroglass, you're back. Welcome in. We need enough people for Botsy. It should be happening in about 3 hours. And in between that time, before that happens, we're going to be chatting. And then we're going to be into Hollow Knight, which you guys, if you guys have any questions, you're still free to ask and things like that. But we'll be in the game for that. Chat? I do not hate chat. No. Dolphins are menaces, sharks are better. Hot take. Hot take. Hollow Knight? Yes, we are playing Hollow Knight. I have never played Hollow Knight in my life, chat. It was an oil ring, 4 divers died. Yeah, essentially. It was a, basically the dolphin diver incident was a group of people that went down into one of those compression tanks. And TLDR is the door opened while it was still compressed and people were sucked out of it. It killed most of the people that were inside, like on the spot, but one person got sent through a small opening that they should not have fit through. Alright, did you see our chat? I cooked a hammer wielder. Ooh, I have not seen yet. Hold on. What's the Blood on the Clock Tower? So Blood on the Clock Tower is a social deduction game. Think of it like Werewolf or like a board game version of Among Us kind of thing. Someone's gonna get so mad at me for saying that, I'm sure. But basically it's a social deduction game. It's, I would say, arguably quite a bit more complicated. Ooh, hammer wielders. I love hammer wielders so much, chat. Ooh, Munchie Cook. Let's go. It's a social deduction game. We play usually every Wednesday, but we're trying to get into playing on Saturdays. It has a storyteller, or what you would probably call a game master. It is a lot of fun, in my opinion. It's a lot of fun. Everyone gets basically a character. Salem Witch Trials type thing. Salem, Town of Salem. More-esque, I would say, realistically. Respect acquired. Me wasting 3 full days from dawn to dusk on your ARG was totally unrespectful. Board game Among Us is crazy. Or you have yet to reveal your reaction to my excellent assassin play on Wednesday. Dude, your assassin plays went fucking... That game went so hard, dude. I'm so mad. It came so out of left field for me. I was looking at it, and it wasn't towards the end that I'm like, this is possible. It's possible that it's this group of people that I have not suspected up to this point. And then I was like, no, it can't be. And then it was you guys, and I was like, yo, what's up, Jojo? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to here. Make yourself at home, please. Oh, that sounds like an awesome game. I won't be able to stick around for long that much at the beginning, but I'll try to be back for that. Let's go. That would be so cool if you could. For anyone who doesn't already, if you go to the Discord, in fact, I'll show you guys to see if I can make chat work, because I was going to test it. Let's see if I can make it work. So if I go like this, and then like this, is chat working? No. Cool. I think I'm gonna have to actually go grab the browser source again. Well, while we're here though, if you go into channels and roles right here, chat, if you go into channels and roles on Discord, this works on mobile as well, and you've grabbed Blood on the Clock Tower right here, so you click on this button, boop, like that, you'll be given the Blood on the Clock Tower role, and you'll have access to all of these lovely channels. Where are they? I forgot it's closed. There we go. These lovely channels, which is where we play Blood on the Clock Tower. Announcements will go here. All of the chatting and stuff like that will go on here, and yada yada yada. It does include VC, but you do not have to be in VC to play. You do not have to be in VC to play. It's just an optional thing. It makes the game easier a lot of the time, but if you don't want to talk, you do not have to. Wait, what did I break? Or did I break something? MC is not back up right now. No, it is not back up, unfortunately. Welcome in, Jojo. I appreciate you. Okay, but did you suspect me? How the fuck did you not suspect me? I was neighboring my demon and somehow didn't get the bluffs. Because you were quiet and there was too many other people being suspicious, I guess. I mean, being quiet is always good. It's always at least a partially safe bet, in my opinion, to be quiet. Also, every time I read Botsy, I think it's Breath of the Wild, but there's a C, so I was like, Breath of the Kyle? Let's go. Ads? Okay. Hands up for the ads. Hands up for the ads. Ori, ignoring my highlighted message. He hates me specifically, and since chatbot, it means he hates chat. No, I read your highlighted message. What do you mean? Where is it? Where am I? You should also see the gaming chat. I got some nice clips with the Ultra Slam, aka Giant Hammer. Oh, I see. I missed one. Where is it? Gaming and events. Ooh, I can't look at these right now, but I would like to. I'm very intrigued. I do like big hammers, personally. 8 more seconds of ads. 8-second awkward silence. The 2 quiet players. Real. Java 1.21.1. That is correct. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate it. There we go. I noticed Minecraft is a thing for the server. Yes, there is a server. It's called the Oracles SMP that anybody can join. It's kind of like an MMO style progression. It has like levels, it has bosses, it has all kinds of stuff like that. It is completely on vanilla, custom armors, custom weapons, built-in cities, quests, all the good stuff. It does not require any mods or anything like that. However, client-side mods are allowed, but that server is down right now because I'm trying to migrate hosts. Because the host that I was using ran out of server. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Nabbit. What's up? I'm gonna try to figure out what's wrong with the chat right now. Cool, said they might not be able to join since I'm a Bedrock player. I'm trying really hard, since we're doing this migration right now. I'm going to try to see if I can get Bedrock support. It seems like a nightmare, but it seems possible as well. There we go. Okay, that looked like it worked. So let's see if I can go ahead and grab chat real quick and be like, boodly boop. Did that work? To summarize both clips, the first one is me predicting where an enemy player was moving and sniping them with the throwable hammer. The second one is me getting 2 enemy players by throwing the hammer. That's so dope. I love that so much. See, it's showing up in the thing, but it's not showing up in the thing. Why? Like, I have this separate screen of it and chat showing up and everything like that. Or answer, in Utopia TTRPG, can I predict dice that isn't a subject / trait / test 3d6? Knowing what the next dodge, block, or damage roll could also be handy, probably at higher cost than just the test. If you are using the divination art that says you roll a test and that becomes the next test, no. You can't do it to that. However, there is a feature in that that says you cannot roll below half. That is true for any roll whatsoever. That would be amazing if you managed to make it work, though. If you're not going to do Bedrock, I'd recommend getting actions and stuff when you get the chance. It's absolutely amazing. Actions and stuff, what is that? This is why I say you should play Splatoon 3. You would adore the Ultra Stamp Special. I believe you! My Blorbos! My Blorbos! Darn! Daily Tory, spin, daily spin. I love that so much. Where are you? Come back. Work, please. Chat, where's chat? Chat, where's chat? I don't understand. What's going on with you guys? Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a funky wonky. No, not that. Where's the... Oh, that's how. Okay, this should, like, be here now. Like, I literally have chat just, like, covering up the whole screen, but it's just not popping up for some reason. Chat, where is chat? Come on. Am I gonna have to get another like chat element so that I can show chat on stream? Because this is Sag. This is big Sag chat. This is approximately big Sag. Wait. Oh! There it is. I saw a thing. Chat, I see the thing. I see the thing. There it is, chat. There it is. There you are, chat. Look, there you are. This is the best thing that's ever happened. Let's go. It's so small. It's so tiny. There you are. Whoa, it's me. What's up, Godot? How's it going? Welcome in. Wow, we exist. This is crazy. Chat, this is absolutely crazy. This is absolutely insane. I probably have stream avatars above it, otherwise it just makes my head spin. There we go. That feels better. Yo, let's go. I've been real-lived. Okay, that RR scared me. We are reborn. Welcome back to Rebirth, chat. You are here once more. Welcome in. Honestly, I think it's better now. I feel like it fits better inside the chat window, funny enough. Chatbot is no longer out of order. Let's go! Welcome back, chatbot. Okay, I'm sorry that was such a nightmare. That shouldn't have been. Action and stuff is amongst one of the best texture packs and adds animations for your character. All the mods, lighting for glowing blocks and items, personality mobs, and more. I'm so intrigued. Is it a mod or is it a resource pack? Out of curiosity. All shall drown in our endless depths. Oh, geez, is that the hit TTRPG system? Utopia TTRPG in the background? Well, okay, kind of. This is this is the character journal for Utopia TTRPG. I have a copy. I have the most recent copy printed of Utopia. Hold on. I kind of lied. The hardbound is in my car. My car is far away, but here's a spiral bound version of Utopia with all the stuff in it and things. helps at all. Give us Utopia! Resource pack, I'll send you the video showing it in DMs. I would love that. Discord DMs, I mean, for sure. Give it! Ooh, pretty book. That is not... Have I revealed the cover? I don't think I've revealed the cover for Utopia. Oh, wild. Nom book, nom 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 nom, nom nom. Why, Ori? Why what? What, huh? Boop! Ori, show some pages in My Life Is Yours. Which pages? Like, which page? Like the finished pages or like those pages? Because I'm pretty sure most people have seen those pages. Chat, give me a number. Chat, give me a number. And the first number that I see, is that 1.0? Kind of. No, not 1.0. That's 0.9. It might be 0.7. Give me a page number. And I will, 7? Okay, I will show you page 7. Actually, I'm going to give you guys another one because page 7 was actually accurate. 63. Okay, I will go to page 63 and I will show you guys the finished version of page 63. What is page 63? Fair enough. That's not a bad one. This is the finished page of page 63. $111. Whatever Surreal is on! I think Surreal was updated in that one. Okay, hold on. Let me grab Surreal. Surreal is page... I saw 111. Where's Surreal? Where you are, dude? This is the page that Surreal's on. This is page 49. Page 69? Wait, you kind of real for that, though. Hold on. Actually, I can just go like this. I don't need to keep swapping screens. You guys can look at the Hollow Knight page. 69 is unchanged, unfortunately. Page 69 is the same as it is in the prototype, minus maybe some rules and stuff. Oh, wait, that's Surreal? Hell yeah! No, 100%. There's a lot of characters that pop up in the actual book. This is Surreal. Yo, Hollow Knight, let's go! Aw, 69 is boring. I'm sorry. It's Magecraft Specialist Talents. 111. I'm literally looking at my own notes to remember the art. Page 111. Let's go. Okay, that one is definitely... Nope. That one has no art on it. Unfortunate pick. That one has 0 art on it. 222. Let's try 222. Okay. 222. Also, unfortunately, no art. But this is a page that you guys don't have, actually. I just realized that. This is actually the custom creature design, which originally was in plain text on the prototype copy. So congratulations on that one. Reading through, I was like, holy shit, my Blorbos! Poggers. Let's go. 224. Please. Okay. Page 224. This is the last numbered page of the book. And this is the final page of character creation. Creature creation, sorry. I got the prototype copy. Let's go. The finished support classes. Oh! 21. Page 21. I'm not going to go forever, chat. I can't show all of these off, obviously. Page 21 was already known. That was already in the prototype copy. This is the Copper Dwarf. This is Scrappy, actually. Scrappy's a real character. You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. Best thing I've heard all day. I don't remember what page Eve is. Eve is on 2 different pages. This will be... I will show one more page, chat. I will show one more page. What page is Tori on? Tori is on page 155. And I'll show this one because this one is also already in the prototype. Plushie Tori is separate. Tori? I've been wanting to run a Utopia game with my current D&D group. Yes! Convert people! Get them off of that stuff! My girl! Let's go! Real. Okay. I'm gonna take one more page number request. Last page number request that has actual art on it. If someone asks for a page and doesn't have any art on it, I'll take another one. But the first one I see is gonna be the next one up. Tori looks badass. Is that blood magic? Not quite blood magic. Tori is, special. The one with Dr. L. Okay, no, I'll take that. Here you go, chat. Page 206. Congratulations. This is also a page that has not even been in the book. Like, no art, no paging, anything like that. This is part of Species Creation, which originally was a part of the errata. Page 188, please, last one. Okay, I'm only doing that because Moochie is the artist. Fire is my favorite kind of element power. My favorite personally is Tempest, but like lightning, sound, energy, things like that. But honestly, I kind of fuck with fire real hard. And then what'd you say? Page 188. There it is. That's my boy Eve right there. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. HPF3, let's go. I actually really like that name. That kind of rolls off the tongue, don't it? Artist privilege, let's go. This is my boy Evie, who ended up in the final copy. This makes me really happy. Every single Pious character, if you're curious, did end up in the final copy. Yo, the Prime sub, let's go! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. It doesn't look like...
HPF3 just subscribed.
HPF3, thank you so much for joining in and then immediately subscribe. That is huge, dude. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Dude, you're insane. Thank you, hype indeed, dude. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, that is all for Utopia I'm gonna show off for today. A lot of those pages show up on Patreon and stuff like that, so I don't want to give away all of them yet. I will show you, actually, chat, I will show you the updated character sheet. This one's kind of a freebie because this obviously will literally be free. But this is the updated character sheet. Now, a lot of the tweaks that were made are just kind of like mild, like here and there's and stuff like that. Moth page, Eve page, and Erikoff page, where are my favorites to make? Not real. You're so fair, though. This is the updated character sheet, and as a lot of people requested, you will finally have a total level. In the bottom of the inventory, you have slots. The order in which the damage types go in defenses has been corrected. The sub-traits and traits have been removed, the little gray piece right there, just because it was, like, really graphically in the way, in my opinion. But ultimately, most of the stuff is pretty similar. The character journal will be its own big bag of stuff. I love the moth art so much. Makes my soul literally excited. My body just shocked for like 10 minutes. Dude, I love the moth art so much. The moth art makes me so happy. Still figuring out my character sheet using my main character for Ethereal Lionhearts. I've never done a character sheet like this before. Sounds like a lot of fun, and I'm really excited for that personally. Let me grab some of the, and I can't show you all of this either, because this is something that a lot of people paid for, so I can't just give it away. I can't give away everything. However, I will show some of the character journal, just because I think it's fun. The character journal, for anyone who doesn't know, was a product that you could get that was basically a huge number of pages. And I worked on some of this on stream too. Hello, just hopped on, saw the YouTube video and love what I've seen in the book. Now I just need to figure out how to order 1.0 PDF at some point. It will be coming soon. It should be coming pretty soon, if all goes well. The goal is around May, well, end of April is when the PDF should be going out to Kickstarter backers. If it's possible, I'll get the PDF out as soon as I can after that, but the physical copies will still be on the mind after that point. I go fade into the corner for a bit. This does not count as being Lolo. Okay. I started playing the Utopia West March and it's so fun. Let's go! More West March! Please, more West March. I like money. That's good. I'm glad you like money section. This is the character journal. So this is a 80-page journal of this size. It's like a little notebook that is purely dedicated to one singular character. And I wanted to show you guys some of like the first 10 to 12 pages just to give you an idea of what this looks like. So you have like all of the physical descriptions, you have a ton of pages for character notes, all things like that. All of this, like, you can see how much more space you're given for your character. Your inventory, your traits, everything like that. Your inventory spans like 20 pages. Your talents is like borderline, or not 20, probably like 12 pages, give or take. Your talents are like 12 to 20 pages, like a ton of stuff like that. You get like actions, like you get full pages for only 3 actions, you know? This is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about, right? You get more spaces for your armor and your equipment and stuff like that in case you have multiple heads, multiple, more than 2 hands, so on and so on. Components, yeah, stuff like that. This is kind of what the character journal is gonna look like. I did work a lot of this on stream, and I worked pretty much everything past like page 10 off stream. So I just want to show you guys that. I need one from Moth. I love this. I love it so much, dude. When I first started it, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna be like, is this a worthwhile thing? Like, would people want this? And after I was making it, I'm like, I need this. I need this so bad, dude. I want a character in one of these bad boys so bad. Hey, don't you horribly misspelled exclusive? I've just realized that after what the fuck is exclusive? Where is that? Where's that written? Exclusive. Exclusive. If I would have had money during the Kickstarter time, I would have backed up for a signed copy. No, I totally feel you, Moonshi. I mean, You're the artist for Utopia. I'd assume you'd get one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, the 1.0 PDF costs money, or will it be free like the beta? So the way that I want to do things is leave the prototype for free for downloading, and have the 1.0 version be the paid version, essentially, so that the game is still playable and accessible to everyone for free, but have the paid version be the paid version, if that makes sense, so that the product can still be a product, so I can protect the purchases of the people who have bought it already and everything like that. And it can still be a marketable product of sorts, but there's still a way to play the game without ever paying money for it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna post a screenshot in DMs. What was the inspiration that made you create Utopia? Hating D&D, mostly. I actually don't hate D&D, if I'm being so honest with you. I don't hate D&D by any means. D&D is a fine game. It just bothered the shit out of me in a lot of ways. I played D&D for probably about 4 years. I was a forever GM. I played a couple of 2-year campaigns. I played a ton of one-shots. I've gotten all of the expansions. Not all of them. I stopped at about Tasha's Cauldron, and there was a few that I missed. But I've at least opened every book. I've bought in a lot of them. I was really, really heavy into D&D. There was a point in my life, I read the DM's guide cover to cover. And there were so many things that bothered me about it. I ended up creating this expansion to D&D called the Craftsman's Account of Valeria. And the Craftsman's Account of Valeria was a 117-page guide, and I probably still have that PDF somewhere. At least it's physically printed out, and it's in a storage locker right now. But it was added crafting, it added reasons for having all the stations, it added, you know, a whole ton of stuff to make the setting more like modular. Will there be any special versions of 1.0 book after release, or are there signed copies the only variants? They're the only variants for right now. I'm still considering how far I want to go with that, because I want to get into the Adventurer's Guide, which is the second expansion, the first second copy, that to open up the world of Utopia and add more rules and add more flesh to Utopia, and I kind of want to get to that. So I'm still on the fence about how it's going to go. Playing Neptune in D&D was a pain in the ass because water genasi don't portray him perfectly, therefore D&D bad. Real. That's completely understandable. I can never get into D&D since my brain is always fried when I try to understand just the first page alone. Couldn't be me. This community peer pressured me to learn TTRPGs. Well, actually, no, but ego. I couldn't play Moth in D&D, therefore D&D bad. Dude, after I started watching your videos about Utopia, I started seeing how D&D was limited, but I was only in like 3 D&D campaigns. No, you're so fair. There are so many things that I personally find limiting about D&D, and there's an effort to reward clause that I see when it comes to TTRPGs, right? Especially and specifically TTRPGs. Mr. Dotenley, I'm already applying to be one of the artists in Adventurer's Guide. Muchi best artist, trust. What I mean by that, when I say the effort to reward clause, and this is true for any game in my opinion, when you go into a game, there's an amount of investment that you have to put into that game in order to even be able to participate, right? So you have to be able to insert yourself, invest an amount of yourself, an amount of time, an amount of effort into the game. And TTRPGs are excessive in this case. They're probably one of the highest investments forms of games that you can be a part of. Because instead of having like a computer that does all the math for you, you're required to do that math up front all the time. So there's a lot of investment and a lot of rules, and the crunchier you want the system, the more effort you need to put in. And that's fine. If you want a crunchy system and you're willing to do that math, have fun, dude. That's my favorite type of system personally. I love crunch. I love the crunchiest possible systems. Not possible. There's exceptions to that. I see the GURPS comments floating around my head right now. But I like crunchy systems, right? With a little bit of suspension of disbelief, but a lot of crunch. I'm on the crunchier side of things. D&D's effort to output ratio was just ass, in my opinion. It just isn't good. It's not overly complicated by any means, but it's so much more complicated than it needs to be for the minimal reward you get out of the experience, in my opinion. Oops, I let out a GURP. I wish I had 7TV because I had such a good crush on emote. Oh my god. GURPS is just Utopia. I roll. Squint. Oh, what is this? What is this? Crunch. That's so funny. I love your concept of the compass. It's effective and cool idea. I always struggle with character personalities, but the compass makes it a lot easier to work with. I'm so glad you guys like it. It was so wild that people like that. Honestly, that was such like something that I've been working on for my own personal self for like a couple of years, and then just threw it out on the internet and people were like, And I was like, whoa. Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. How's it going? And it's really cool that people like it. I mean, the compass was one of the design features of Utopia that was never stated. Like, a lot of people came to me and they're like, it's nowhere in the book. And I'm like, no, it's not. It was a hidden, it was not on purpose. It was on purpose that I did not say anything in the book. It wasn't supposed to be an upfront feature. It was just one of those things that I used personally as a basis for Utopia. Okay, when it comes to building things in a lot of the games that I develop, in the Oracle's SMP server, in Utopia, in all of the projects that I work on, in a lot of the campaigns that I work on, in the narrative development that I do, the compass is usually a big part of it. And one of the big reasons that I like to use it that way is for things that aren't people. Funny enough, this was literally the first video I saw and just introduced me to Utopia. A friend shared it to me and I absolutely loved it. Let's go! Oh, wait, what was the thing you used? The compass? The compass? The compass? Yeah, the compass. So, for instance, one of the examples that I can use right now is that when I have, like, a geographic layout I'm trying to build, right? I really like the number 3, 6, and 9 for probably semi-obvious reasons. But if it's not obvious, there's 6 roots in the compass, there's 9 archetypes, there's 3 endos and 3 exos. You probably get the picture from here. But when I'm trying to build a narrative geographical location, right? Like, let's say that I'm building a continent and I want a number of cities to be important. What I'll usually do is I will create 6 cities based on each of the roots, right? I will come up with 6 cities, and I will pattern them after the roots in some way. And then what I can do is I can take those and smash 2 together, right? So, like, let's say I take the red city and the blue city, and I put them together, and it makes the quote-unquote captain environment. If those 2 cities by themselves feel red and feel blue, and when they come together, they feel like a captain, like they feel like they give me the vibes of a captain, then I know that it's done well, in my opinion. It feels fleshed out, it feels real and organic, it feels like something that would actually happen. If it doesn't feel that way, I know that I've failed somewhere, that I need to go back and fix something, and it works very well a lot of the time. In a lot of my experiences of doing it, it's been very successful in making cities that feel more immersive, that feel like they were built by people, because they're supposed to be, right? Cities are built by people. And like, cities, an example of a city is just a ton of human behavior amalgamated based on culture, right? Or a culture is developed there, and the culture will decide how that city develops and things like that. So I will simplify it using a root. And then if I smash 2 of those roots together, and both of those cities feel like captain, or they feel like a conductor, if I smash the green city and the purple city together, then I feel like I've done a good job, right? And if I can get all 6 of those cities to line up that way, then boom, you have a territory. So on and so on. This is just one of a multitude of ways to use the compass, but that's one of the ways that I use it that I never even went into in the videos or anything like that. It's just something that I do, right? I use the compass in a lot of ways that I haven't told anybody, because there's just not enough time in a 20-minute video. There's approximately only 20 minutes in a 20-minute video, surprisingly enough. Or take a number, multiply it by 3, and then add the digits. Take a number, multiply it by 3, and then add the digits. Let's use 6. 3 times 6 is 18, add the digits is 9. 3 times 4 is 12, add the digits at 3. Does it always end up as a multiple of 3? Is that how that works? I'm decent at coming up with character. Oh, wait, yeah. No, not of course. Does it? Yeah? Oh, that's wild, actually. I didn't know that. It's interesting. I'm decent at coming up with characters and ideas, though I'm always struggle at building locations around the world and making it feel real. Didn't think the compass could be used for locations as well. It's used well in my experience. It's helped me make cities a lot. And that's like one of my crutches, honestly. Honestly, the whole compass system reminds me of Homestuck's class specs and makes me wonder if one could influence another or if they'd even be compatible. Admittedly, the compass is more personality-oriented, while class specs centered around narrative roles. What archetype would you give Homestuck's protagonist, John Egbert? I've never consumed any Homestuck content, and I've heard about class specs a lot. In fact, the first time I ever heard about class specs was after the compass video was released and so many people told me about it. But I'm so curious at this point. Like, I want to know. I don't know anything about class specs. I don't know. I've never consumed any Homestuck content, so I don't know the IP very well, but I'm so interested in it. When some people told me about Homestuck and I looked it up and I saw the characters, I'm like, oh, I recognize these characters. Not because I've consumed any of the content, but because, like, I've seen them around the internet. I know that Homestuck is relatively popular just from the number of times I hear the name pop up. But I'm really interested in knowing. I would be willing to figure it out. I don't know. I want to take like a deep dive, like at least a couple hours a day to just learn about Homestuck, figure out what's going on. You know, when there's enough time, it starts with sub and ends with a thon. Never. I don't know what you're talking about. Are we gonna dedicate a stream just to learning about class specs? No, there isn't enough time. Add to the timer! I'm curious if you have ever played with NWOD or one of the Palladium games like Rifts. I started with playing those. I think my first TTRPG game was a Hunter Zombies game. Another Groups of big game is Numenera? Though I'm hoping to get them to play Utopia at some point. I would absolutely love that. I haven't played... I feel like I played a Palladium game before. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but that sounds really familiar. I've spectated GURPS. I've learned a little bit of how to play GURPS. I fell off of it really fast because it's just not what I was interested in. Obviously, I played D&D. I played Pathfinder. I have played Mutants and Masterminds. I played, I keep wanting to call it Starfinder. It's not Starfinder. Start something. Goodness me. I always do this, too. More tips, more biddies, add to the timer, keep worrying unemployed. What games do you like to play? Now I'm curious. Honestly, a lot of what I do is generally going to be Minecraft or Repo in most of the times. Minecraft because of the Oracle's SMP and I get to develop that. And that makes me a lot more interested in it. Like, playing it is so much more fun when it comes to developing it, in my opinion. So I really, really like the Oracle's SMP. And I really like Repo. That's usually my go-to multiplayer game when it comes to things. Yo, I'm getting thanks for the 69 biddies. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you. And it did add to the timer. Good. I think what you're talking about could be wrong. Is it Starbound? No, I don't think it's Starbound. It's oh, no, what is it called? Yo, thank you so much for the daily 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Star. Is this Starfinder? It's not Starfinder. It's not Star Trek, and it's not Star Wars. No, it's... Dude, it's like one of the biggest sci-fi TTRPGs that I thought. I could be wrong. It is Starfinder. Is it Starfinder? It is called Starfinder. Oh, I'm just crazy, dude. Yeah, it's Starfinder. Okay, and Shadowrun. I haven't played Shadowrun. I've seen a lot of Shadowrun, but... Yeah, that. Yes, okay. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, I guess it is called Starfinder. Kill me. Chat, 2 minutes ads. Repo, I'm scared to play. I know it's goofy, but I have a lot of... What's that? But I have a hard time handling most horror games. No, you're actually so fair for that. It does get it gets a little bit rambunctious with its horror. It's kind of wild. Ads are up. Yep, ads are up. I'm gonna keep my hands up to tell people that there's ads. Repo's a lot of fun. Minecraft, obviously, a lot of fun. And there's a couple of here's and there's that I like to play as well. But those are probably my two big main games right now. I'm trying to get into Hollow Knight. I'm gonna re-answer that question here in a bit because I said that during ads. Complete all redeems. Oh no. This is so unfortunate, chat. I have no idea what is going on in the stream 99% of the time, but you entertain me anyways. That is the best thing I've heard all day. That's all I've ever wanted. Chat, that's all I ask for. I just want to entertain for no specific reason and catastrophically. I'm so fucking excited for Botsy. Let's go! My silly ass can't play Repo. When I'm tense, I start singing dumbasseries in Spanish. Wait, that's actually kind of dope. Now I want to play Repo with Munchi. I want to play Repo with Munchi. I really want to get into more game development, honestly. I want more games. I want more development. I have so much stuff that I need to do for Oracles right now that I'm just like, I can't start any new projects right now, and I'm very satisfied with the projects that I have on my plate right now. But God, sometimes I play games and I'm like, I want to make something like that, and I want to start over and make a whole new game from scratch, and I'm like, stop! Don't do that! For the love of God! Anyways. What flavor is your vape right now? Right now, I am sucking on raspberry lemonade. 3 seconds of ads left. 3 seconds of ads. There we go. Let's go. Welcome back, chat. For anyone who doesn't know, when it comes to ads being up, yo, thank you so much for the 201 gay biddies. Let's go. Give me some of them LGBTQ biddies. I love that so much. Thank you so much for the 201 biddies. Crow, I appreciate you. And I presume those are the one-up biddies. And thank you guys so much for the oncoming hype train. I'm going to get hit by a train because of you, chat. Much appreciated. I return for advasion. Yes. For anyone who doesn't know, me putting my hands up means I have recognized that there's ads, and I'm going to stop talking about anything important. Yo, what's up? Hyplex, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Gay, homosexual bits. But if I put my hands up, it means I know there's ads. I'm not going to be saying anything important, and I basically just treat it as sub-talk. So talking to subscribers until the ads are over, and I'll get back into the topic. So to finish what I was talking about, when it comes to what games I play, generally it's going to be the Oracle's SMP on Minecraft, or it's going to be Repo if I have a lot of buddies to play with and they're not playing MC at the time. I do have a ton of other, like, here and there games, like rounds, golf with friends, you know, a bunch of party games like that. I really don't play games recreationally all that often, realistically. If I'm playing a game, it's more than likely on stream. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 biddies from HVF3. What's up, dude? Thank you so much. And the hype train is incoming, chat. I'm gonna get hit by a hype train. And they're gay, too. Let's go. 100 gay biddies. I love that. You have Canadian noodles. This is amazing. Rain, this is phenomenal. I don't know if I want to be heard by stream while I'm being delusional in Spanish. Spanish Moochie is a crackhead. Wait, I kind of love that. You have never, I don't think you ever golfed with your friends, Eco. I don't think I've seen you golf with your friends because you hate us, remember? I have cookie butter flavor in mine and always ask what people, ask people what they have when I see someone vaping. No, that's actually so fair. I usually run more of like the sweeter, fruitier ones. I've had a couple of like savory / like batter flavors, and I don't know, I find them to be super hit and miss personally. I'm like super like here and there. It's kind of like sometimes they're like, damn dude, some of the best ones. And sometimes it's just kind of like, I regret buying this $40 bottle of juice. Oh, bye London for 1 second. I love Canadians. They're amazing. Real? They're gonna try to convince me that Canada's a real place. Oh no. My mom. Or any tips for making a Utopia campaign plot, like how to make a cohesive narrative for a session. Okay, when it comes to coming up with a session, I think there's this is kind of true for most narrative things, but especially for immersive gameplay, or for immersive narratives or augmented narratives. First of all, the hook. So why are my characters and why am I interested in this campaign? What is the thing that we're going for? The way that I do it personally is I do act layering, right? So from act 0, or the beginning of the session, to act 3, there's this large plot line going on, right? There's this long, huge conundrum that is the largest scope issue happening, right? There is a 2-act issue that's happening as well, right? And that 2-act issue is going to be a smaller sub-problem. And then there's an Act 1 issue, which is usually a very, very small problem, like a political issue, or, you know, the Adventurers Guild is, you know, being attacked by goblins, or, you know, there's some kind of small-scale invasion going on, right? So what I personally try to do is I try to keep small layers in how those are ending up, right? However, as they happen, Act 1 happens, you go through Act 1, you beat the small-scale invasion of the Adventurers Guild, these goblins, and they lead you into Act 2. Where Act 2 is a separate instance, it's a separate conundrum that's going on, like there's a dark lich or a wizard underground that's like trying to summon some demon and something terrible and something like that. However, in Act 2, both of those things are going to attack, right? So you have like the goblins are coming back and the lich is happening, and you're kind of fighting on 2 fronts now. Sometimes maybe Act 1 is kind of more elusive and in the background and it's kind of popping up in a more backhanded way, like you can tell it's going to happen but it hasn't happened yet. That's a little bit harder to do in an immersive gameplay, in my opinion, because you don't have the ability of dramatic irony, or at least it's not as easy. And then in Act 3, you see the big bad, what's actually been happening this whole time. It's that the demon that they're summoning isn't even like the problem here, right? It's that there's like this bigger cult that the goblins were attached to, that the lich was attached to, and they're trying to like blow up the sun right now, and that's a problem, right? But what happens is that you get this thread of 3 separate narratives that are going on, and at the very end, at the all is lost moment, they all come to a head all at the same time, right? And that's what makes an interesting campaign, in my opinion. That's what you get: the hook, you get the idea, you get these overarching plot lines that kind of pop up and build up into themselves, and then that final release where all the tension is finally brought into one single place. That's my personal opinion. That's usually for long campaigns and things like that, but that's the nature of how I personally break up my campaigns. Power brackets? Oh. That makes sense. I got you. Power brackets, chat. I do not hate you. Golf with Friends is catching up dust in my library. I'm also being forced to highlight my messages, shaking my head. Why? You don't have to highlight your messages. When Golf with Friends, I'm taking it as a fucking challenge. Also, you're forcing me to highlight all my messages to get you to see them. Chat, I can't see every message. I'm sorry. Canada's real. I once went to Canada after falling off your rainbow. I swear to God. Canada's not real. Have a good lurk. I appreciate you. Chat, sometimes I just have to yap. If I read the chat messages in the middle of yapping, I'm gonna forget what I'm yapping about. My attention span is not that large. I always love goblins in fantasy. In my world, I imagine them having long ears that help with hearing, as well as being excellent tinkerers with wares, gear in my world, and tech. No, that's actually so fair. I actually really love goblin. Like, goblin culture, goblin anatomy, goblin, like, behaviors and stuff like that, like, how they accumulate. They seem like a surprisingly powerful force, in my opinion. Even in the cases where they're considered, like, dumb and unintelligent, right? They're still cool. They're still, like, such a powerful force, if nothing else than by numbers. I think they're really cool. It's a nice format, but with those details, it feels too predictable to be repeated. That's kind of a tough part, right? Now, the question is how much information you feed to the players beforehand, right? I mean, how predictable something is purely based on how much information you're given on it, right? There is a possibility of just being incapable of predicting because you just don't have the information necessary to do so. And that's kind of the nature of a campaign, right? That's what makes games fun, is that you get to figure that out. You know, you might end up knowing and being able to predict because you just did the espionage necessary. And you may never know because you decided not to. You decided to just follow it linearly. Goblin D's... Ori definitely wants to dissect a goblin. I would not say that out loud. Ori's so red, shaking my head. Shh. See, you didn't highlight that, and I read it. See what I'm talking about, Ika? Goblins together, strong. I've watched the time I got reincarnated as a slime, and they did goblins good in that anime. I like that one. I really like Goblin Slayers. Very, very heavy anime. Be careful if you're gonna watch that, for the love of God. But really well done, in my opinion. Really, really gritty expression of what a fantasy world is like. Don't you mean the Mind Goblin? God damn it. Why did I read that out loud? Oh, shit. Thanks so much to the community art show. I appreciate it. And thank you guys so much to the hype train. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, guys. Oh no, Jojo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what about to happen to you. No! Sorry. My goblin dip. I fucking love that. Chat, for anyone who does play and who is curious, the Oriverse server is currently, I have a support chat open right now with the new server hosts. And I'm gonna be seeing, hopefully, if I can get it done sometime before the end of stream, which means there is a possibility that I do some development on stream, which I sometimes try to avoid to do, especially if it's not scheduled for it, but it's possible that it does happen. Just giving you a heads up. You didn't see the art? Oh, did the art not? Hold on a second. Where are you? You're here, aren't you? I think all of the overlays might just be absolutely broken. Let me see if that worked. There we go. Ah, duder. He's got the little duder, and it's a little duder with a little duder. Goblin characters are wonderful. I want to play Goblin. I want to play Goblin so bad. Goblin Slayer was good at first, but got boring by the 3rd episode because the MC and side character were too static. That's understandable. I could definitely see how that would be, like, kind of annoying. At the very least, I think the concept was cool. I think that they had... I think towards the end of it, you kind of got to get into a little bit of a bite into it. A little bit of a better bite into it. But for how gritty it is, I like how slow it is. And I'm not really someone who normally likes slow pacing when it comes to media. I'm usually actually really, really not a fan of slow pacing. I usually am very unfan of that. But I like how Goblin Slayer did it, in my opinion. I miss Orion so much, man. Which of you elevated Orion to the 2nd favorite clone after Tori, by the way? Ooh, what are your thoughts on merchants in fantasy worlds? I have one of my own, and the mimic as a mimic merchant. Ooh, I love. Okay, I freaking love economics in TTRPGs, dude. Narrative economics and government and politics is like one of my favorite features of a TTRPG world. I absolutely love it. Yushin law is like such a dense topic that I have literally never talked about in Utopia. But dude, I love it so much. Is orange overrid the red? That's crazy. Are you satisfied with the reach Utopia has achieved so far, or do you want to reach further to more people? What is your ultimate goal with Utopia? Oh, I absolutely do. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you, chat. If I could, I would overthrow every other TTRPG. But I know that it's stepping stones, right? Like, it's gonna be stepping stones. There is no end to what my hope for Utopia does. Or if not Utopia, then something that was designed specifically to surpass Utopia, right? I think that there is too much money in this sector. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not too much money. There's too much how do I put this? There's too much need for money in this sector, right? I feel like a lot of, and I'm not gonna get too deep down this rabbit hole. This is not a good topic, but I think that there's been a lot of excuses to request more money, and what has become a leisure has become a luxury in a lot of places. There's a reason why you can play Utopia for free, right? And there's a reason why there's a paid version of Utopia, because the product has to support itself financially, but it should still remain accessible, right? That's what I want the TTRPG market to look like. That's what I'd want the gaming market to look like. It's never all that simple. It's never that cut and dry, but that's how I think that the gaming world should be. I think Utopia is good. I don't know if it's enough to raffle stomp the competition by any means, and even if it was, it wouldn't matter, right? Because you can have the best product in existence and it will fail without marketing power. And it's just that, right? However, if Utopia can succeed through organic growth and through, you know, just building its own investments, then I will absolutely keep going until the day I die. Ari's too scary. I love Ari, don't get me wrong, but Tori stole my heart. Or spills the secret of TTRPG Mafia. I mean, if I got a chance to have a full conversation with Ari rather than whatever the fuck the vault is, maybe she'll never pass Tori. Whoops. I mean, with what I see, it's going good so far. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys are amazing. I'm glad. It's so cool to see it's gone as far as it did. I really did not expect it to go as far. I didn't expect it to go all that far, period. I was ready for it to fail. I was ready for it to flop on the ground and for nothing to change. And instead, my life has been, like, flipped on its head. And it's phenomenal. And I'm going to take this with every grain of effort that I have left in me. I'm not giving up ever. Tori and Oridont are my favorite. Someone else! There's someone else! Oh my god, this is amazing! Okay, we're gonna play Hollow Knight now. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Chat, I want you to know, I have never played Hollow Knight before. So, take it with a grain of salt and a half. I don't know how to play this game. So, we're going to see how this goes. Hope it goes well, question mark? Well, the capture seems to work already. That's good. It seems kind of medium loud, in my opinion, but let me know if the audio is not good for you. The best sillies, Orion, Tori, Oribot. That's what I'm saying. Don't miss the obvious. I don't know what that means. Now I'm scared. All right, chat. Thank you for the hydrate. OMG, the Hollow Knight theme is, I'm gonna cry. Memories. I'm a fake gamer. What do you mean? Chat, I've never played this game. This is my first time. I need to play Hollow Knight, man. I've never played. I should get Hollow Knight. Honestly, real. Just the side of the frames touch the edges of the screen. That feels pretty perfect. Hello, world. Hello, world. So unless he's just playing with the controller, it is much better that way. Unfortunately, I do not have a controller. I like that. I like a little bit of bloom. I like when things are just a little bit hard to see from how bright it is. Hello, Natsuno, I am World. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palace watch, you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy, the Hollow Nest, by Monomon the Teacher. Huh. Okay. Everyone buy Utopia! Do it! Oh, my cousin tried to teach me how to play Hollow Knight, and I died approximately 50 times in the tutorial or some shit. Highlighted message once again. I love the OST in this game! It's so good! Real. Is this too loud, chat? It feels very loud. It is. I can't wait to hold the book. It's fine to me. I got an it's okay, and it's very loud. I'm gonna turn it down at least a smidge. This is easy compared to RimWorld. Interesting. I'm not that good at platformers, chat, so I'm probably going to make an absolute fool of myself. Well, that's the fucking best, to be honest. I'm intrigued. The best of Blorbos. Let's him. Let's go. Oh, that's not supposed to be on there. Hold on. There we go. That's how that should be. Okay, let me go into the options real quick and turn down the audio a little bit. I'll just turn the master. That feels a lot better already. Okay. Wait, is this a no mouse game? There's no way this is no mouse. Hold on a second. Nope, not that one. Keyboard. I would like to. Jump is Z? No, I'm good. I'm so good. Should I dash with... Yeah, I'll dash with right click. I don't mind that. Quick cast F, that's fine. Inventory I is... Let's just tab that. Quick map? Oh, quick map is tab. Okay. Inventory can be... Yeah, inventory can be I. Quick map can be tab. That's fine. Super dash? I don't know what that means, but it's already unmapped. Does that mean I don't need it? Quick cast can be E. That's fine. Super dash I'll put to... Oops. Please don't do that. Huh? Oh no. What's going on right now? Why won't it let me? Why is middle click just... Okay. There we go. That was really weird. Okay, super dash can be middle. That's fine. And we'll figure out the rest as we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's so much worse like that? No, chat, no. I cannot use arrow keys for the life of me. I hate it. I hate it so much. I cannot, dude. I do not do arrow keys. Cannot. Or you have to play Call of the Lamb. What do you mean you can't play keyboard only? I can play keyboard only. No, I can play keyboard only. I can't play arrow keys. I hate arrow keys so much, dude. I can't do arrow keys. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Can I keep going here? No, I can't. What am I meant to do, chat? Okay, this way. Going to the left for some reason feels off to me. This seems like stuff that I need. I'm gonna keep it. I'm sure there's something I'm supposed to do here. However, what that thing is, I have no idea, chat. Let him suffer. Let him learn his mistake. I can do both ASD and arrow keys. I can't do it. Ori's being Ori. What do you mean? Then at least map it to keyboard with only, but not. But with what? At least map it to be keyboard only, but with the WASD. I can't do it. I'm not a fan. I am so not a fan. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This. I can't use this, can I? Yeah, I feel like there's... I presume that's passive, meaning there's no keybind for it. What do I do here, chat? Just go forward? What do you mean, go forward? I'm gonna play this game. Bots can usually have a gamble on how fast it will drop this way and turn back to arrows. Okay, yeah, we can make a game on that. We can make a game on that. Chat, I'm putting up a gamba. I'm putting up a gamba for whether or not I'm gonna hate these controls right now. Chat, we're gambling. Go right. Okay, I'll go right. Oh! We should have said that, chat. Chad, I feel kind of silly now. Oops, I got hit. Okay, okay. So it looks like I only have 5 lives. Or 5 health, per se. I presume I don't hit these guys with anything. I want to go down there. Give me the down there. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, money. I presume this is money. Give me the money. Give me the money shells. Okay. I totally thought there was wall jumping in this game. And maybe there is, just not yet. Whoops. My lack of platforming skills, chat, will be the death of me. Will be the death of me. You can heal by hitting enemies. Oh! Oh, wild. Wait, how? Geo is money. Okay. Mister, don't really get in the fucking Grand Hall VC or some shit. Your Moonchi can yell at you properly. I'm not going to be in a VC for this game, chat. I'm so sorry, but I'm not going to be in a VC for this game. That thing tried to kill me. I inspect. Some part of me is despairing. Or we'll teach you the tutorial for fuck's sake. No, no, no. I'm going to learn this the hard way, chat. You guys are going to suffer as bad as I do. Did you fucking unmap focus? No, it started unmapped. Unless focus was unmapped. I don't know. Hold on, I'll check in a second. Great strength mark to focus your soul. Achieve feats that others can only dream. Soul collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, to press nothing to focus soul. Okay. Let's see what it was bound to. Yeah, it was already... No. Oh, focus was unmapped. What was it before? It was R, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What is dream now? I don't know, man. That's, I guess. We'll come back to that later. Okay, so that's focusing. Okay, so that just essentially heals me. Okay, the controls are pretty smooth, honestly. Like, they're very tight, very crunchy controls, in my opinion. God, dude, that thing is trying to kill me. I don't want me dead so bad. That was the giant spike that fell from the sky, at least. There's so many ways to go, dude. Set it back to normal. Oh god, Ori, what the fuck? Hey, what's up, Diamond? How's it going? Welcome in. We're all fucking suffering. It counts. You change your controls, we win. No. The way to win that is by me going back to purely keyboard. I'll give it to you if there's an extreme. If I change to arrow keys instead of WASD, that counts. If anything like that. But as long as all of my movement and my main keys stay the same. If WASD, space, and mouse to attack stays the same, then it don't count. That's my rules for today. That's my rules for today, chat. That's my rules for today. Go left. Lifeblood. I believe that was the lifeblood. I think I just received the lifeblood that you guys were looking for. Give me that. Okay. Pure keyboard is so good. No, I hate pure keyboard. Blue glowy vampire. Let's go. Whoa! I followed it. Can I not get out of here? This is cry. Chat, this is absolutely cry. Those look like spikies. And these things want to kill me. What the hell, dude? Get off of me. What you doing, dude? They're just gonna fall on me. Alright. Yeah, I'm on chat side. What are you on chat side? Mouse to attack is so ass. Mouse to attack is beautiful. It's perfect. These words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of the king and creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hollow Nest. Wait, but there's more for me to explore. There's more exploring I could have done. Hold on a second. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's fall damage in this game. That or there is. Wait, can I not? Yeah, there's more. I can't get across that, can I? There's no way I can get across that. I'm testing it. No, oh, okay, so you, oh, it won't, oh, okay, I was gonna check if I had invis frames, but I don't. Okay, interesting. Can I not go back? Oh, this is unfortunate, chat. This is unfortunate. Well, that sucks. There was another opening for me to go through, I'm pretty sure. Call him Dora the Way Explorer. You can pogo off the spikes? You can pogo off the spikes. Wait, you can? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What do you mean by pogo? Like attack down? Well, that didn't work at all. Hold on. Oh, you can! You totally can! Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's so huge. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom can produce ones such as you. Okay. I don't know if I'm a higher being. Probably not. Ooh, inspect. The charm. Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. Let's go. To equip a charm, open charms menu while resting at a bench. Okay, so I need to rest at a bench. I don't know what a bench is. I presume I don't have any right now. Acquire your first charm. Let's go. I'm so glad that we went through the secret way. Hey, this is what I was wondering. Okay, this is what I was wondering. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Cool. Because I believe there was a left passage that we did not take up. We already inspected this, right? Think marks you among us. Focus on your soul. Yes, okay. So that was the focus. Okay, okay. Good. Nummy. And what was my... It was... Focus was... Yes, R. Beautiful. R for focus. I don't need monks. Silly monks. Did I hit all the openings I wanted to hit? Maybe I did hit everything. I just didn't realize it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there's that right there. I could go all the way back around. I'm not that worried about it, though. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. Already inspected that. Give me a bench. I need a bench. I need a bench real bad. Alright, Bings, these words are for you alone. I'm gonna be real, I'm fucking enthralled by this gameplay right now. I forgot how fun it is to watch people stumble through Hollow Nest for the first time. Dude, this is weird. It's weird. I don't know. The last tip I'll give is for now. For only you struggle, I may aid. Keyword may. Okay. I'm sobbing. Gosh dang it, chat. Why gotta make fun of me like this? No fall damage. I'm taking that as a telegraph from the game that says no fall damage. There's no fall damage in this game. That's what I'm hearing. I can't remember what that's for. Or not knowing the correct keybinds really sucks. Well, I know the correct keybinds. Don't you worry. Probably. I talked to you? No. Oh yeah. Listen. Oh, there, chocolate. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folk into its den. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Interesting. I do want to rest because I remember there was a talk about having a charm that I can equip. Yes, embodies fear and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Okay, fair enough. Take that. Better than nothing. I can walk in here, can I? No, it does not seem so. Oh, Grandpa! Guys, it's but Grandpa! Elderbug, my beloved! Peepa! 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 For all your mapping supplies, we'll be opening soon. But not now. How do I open you now? Okay, I did not realize that was a hole. I was not planning on going down that. Can I not go back up? Cry at a time. Oh, okay. I can just press ascend. Okay. I wanted to see what was off to the other side before I go in there. If there was anything off to the other side. Or a speed run? Why am I gonna cry? Fuck, this game gets me emotional. That's actually wild, dude. I'm so curious. A stone door with a simple lock. Do I have a simple key? Damn, okay. Why am I gonna cry? I love this game. Oh my fucking god, I am remembering shit. I haven't played this game in so long. I haven't played this game at all, chat. Everyone seems to be very upset about that fact. Get out of here. I'm dead. Okay. I guess you're one of the only things I've seen so far with a corpse. Okay, so I do have a little bit of knockback, which is nice. Is there any way for me to get additional altitude? Like from walls? From like walls only? Can I inspect this? No, it's not gonna tell me? Okay. I returned from Advasion. Oh, there was an ad. Okay. Or I need you to finish the playthrough before they release Silksong so you can be there day 1. Okay, I'm down. I feel like going right is not the most common way that this game wants me to go. Like, I feel like it often wants me to go left first. So I'm gonna take right, going right as the side route, more often than not. I don't know if that fits my brain, because I want to take the side routes before I take the main routes. Just play the game. Silksong this year. Let's go. Temple of the Black Egg. I'm already in a temple. What did I do? Listen. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you have a strong look about you. Why do I hear this all the time? I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with the uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the courts of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Interesting. I still don't have a map. Okay. Quirrell, my beloved best bug. Really interesting. Quirrell, best bug. I'm intrigued. One of the best characters ever. Really? Big words. Big meaningful words. Chat, there's a Gamba. Make sure to vote in the Gamba. Chat thinks I'm gonna change my keybinds. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna, chat. I'm not gonna change my keybinds. So, vote how you'd like. I presume that one did more damage, but it was equally as easy to kill. Okay, I'm starting to see the stalagmites. Stalactites. Before they fall. Okay, I lied. I can't tell it all. Oh, dude, there's so much to explore. What the hell? Whoa! Okay! Alright, didn't know you were... Alrighty, then. I did not know you were just gonna start beating me up. Do I try to take this on? I'll try. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Okay. Okay! No. How do I dodge that? Do I dodge that? Can I dodge that? I just died. That was great. Okay, so there's no beating that guy is what I'm hearing. Is what I'm understanding here. And death. Okay. Well, first death already. I want to know if I can kill it. Is it just, like, not possible? Like, point blank? Kill your soul? Oh? Death count? Oh, God. Do we need a death count? We do not need a death count, chat. Do we need a death count? We do not need a death count. Or is falling? My cousin had to fucking do it for me when I first played. Yes, death count. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Gosh dang it. Give me a second. I will here in just a second. Why is my soul jar all broken now? Was it broken before? Was I just not paying attention? Oh, I lose all my little duty thingies? My little... I want to call them coins. I don't think they are coins. But I lose all those? That sucks. Keep your ears open. Oh! Oh, that's a bad thing. Oh, I thought I needed that. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't need it. I just needed to kill it. Okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Geo is your money. Is that what that is? Is that... Oh, okay. Is that's what that is, though, right? Is that... I don't know what the title of that thing is. Okay, I'm gonna put up a death count, chat. Because chat hates me. Can't believe you guys make me put up a death count. I've never had a death count before. I've literally never had a death count before. God damn it. Yeah, sure. No, that's a dumb font. It's a silly font. Give me a less silly font. Chat, name a font. Name a good font. Give me good fonts. Quickly before I choose for you. Oh, this is a threat. I don't know how, because I haven't played or watched Hollow Knight. Interesting. Too big. That feels like, I feel like that's going to be often covered up by the stream avatar, so I'm going to move that a little bit. Let's move that top left. Or bottom. No, if it's in the bottom, then it's going to, yeah, we're going to have to keep this in the top left. It doesn't, it's slightly obscuring, but Scorpion, career new. I've been using it for the Mirror Myth wiki, and it's the only font I can see now. Dude, that's actually so real. I wonder what 69th death will be. God. Which font was it? It's, oh god, I don't even remember the name of it. Cascadia. This is Cascadia. I hate Twitch. Why do you hate Twitch? What happened to Twitch? What Twitch do you? Oh, friendo? God, dude, there's so many paths to go. And I want to know where all of them go. Dang it. BT323 is my favorite font for the pixels. Oh, interesting. I do love me some pixels, though. Crunchy, crunchy pixels. Okay, there's a duder down there, and I'm kind of wondering if he wants to kill me or not. Let's go find out if he wants to kill me. Okay, no. I'll bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sister 2 by 2, and then when you're done, we'll bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you'd like. You start singing, and I'll join in. I'll beat you to a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, well, look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Inquisitors. I love that. She needs a hug. Oh, Rain's gonna be so mad. How do we tell her? I love Mila. I love them too. They make me happy. I feel like this is probably gonna fall, right? Yeah, if I stand on it. Nope. How do I make this fall? No? No falling? So it doesn't seem like I can hurt that. Okay. I think I vaguely remember. Oh. Well, you see, I'm breaking all this stuff, but it doesn't seem to be giving me any riches by any means. Whoa. I think. I have so much soul. Oh, that's actually good because I realized I'm not fully healed. Drake, don't tell her. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. But now I'm telling you. You don't want to know. A vote? What? Okay. Walk on it back and forth, maybe? I'm gonna try. See, London's in the same boat as me. London, you evil. Needs a soul spell? Okay. Please tell me you've watched Atlantis The Lost Empire. I have not. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I have not. I just don't know the game. See, London's in the same boat as me. I like this. I want to hear London's ideas on how to do things. London doesn't know anything like I don't know. And I'm so curious. No. Warrior Help Second called me evil. Second, how can you do that? How can you do that? London is absolutely, completely, has no ill intention ever, and never has and never will ever. Obviously. This is where I last went to die, right? Is it? Is this where I went last to die? Yes, it is! This is where I went to die! Crazy! Okay, but to be fair, I only know lore. I don't remember any shit about the actual game mechanics. Wow. You among us. London is pure, just like our soul. Yeah, but of course. Of course. Okay, so it seems like the stalactites regenerate and want me dead. I just got a Hollow Knight for my birthday last year, but I never played it. It's been sitting in my library for a minute, too. Which is why I was like, man, I really probably should play this game. I think we finally get to go to the left. I think we've explored everything to the right, at least from what I can tell. Maybe I'm wrong. I do know some Hollow Knight lore, actually. Interesting. I do not. I do not know any of the Hollow Knight lore. I've seen a couple of videos on it and stuff like that, but I have not seen very much, to be truthful. Okay, well, before we go left, we must go even further to the right. Woo! Don't touch me! This game seems mildly unforgiving, and I love that. Nothing to do with the little duders that just kind of lay down and died. Lore is great. We should give Ori money for a controller. It'll make killing that bug that killed him easier. I don't want a controller. Even if you gave me one, I wouldn't use it. I want keyboard. It's the only thing I like. Gotcha. Can you just farm this stuff? Is this Geo? Is this silver stuff Geo that I'm picking up? Whoops. Went in for the kill. It worked. I fell. It's a high skill ceiling and a large learning curve. So I've heard. I like it personally. I like high skill ceiling, high learning curve. That feels really nice to me, actually. Ouch. They're not even, like, trying to attack me. I need to point down when I do that. A lot of these enemies are, like, just silly little weirdos. Like, they're not even trying to attack me. They're just kind of minding their business, and I'm just murdering them. They shouldn't have dropped money, though. What I assume is money. Silver ores are the Geo. Okay, yes. Okay, I see that there's going to be, like, a little bit of a transition frame when I fall like that, so I have to be careful. So if I fall on something that's going to kill me, then we're not going to have a lot of time to not die. Can't wait to see Ori face his first boss. I'm excited. Honestly, go left. Okay. Oh, whoops. I should have. Look at all this money. You know, if you guys didn't want to die, you shouldn't drop so much money. Look at this. Ah! Let's go. Okay, going left. Keep going down trust. Okay. Oh, I like how they can... Going down trust. These players go down. I feel like you guys want me to feel pain, which makes me less inclined to go down. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Get lost and finding your way again. It is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes, I would love a map of the area, please. There we go. Now I've just down. It's funny that they make you buy it. Actually, that's really interesting. Map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of the old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. That's cool. Okay, so I see. I probably will get directions, assuming that this is him right here. Then over here, I presume is no. I'm intrigued. Where is this? Oh, no. Is it? Is there like a little room right here? I don't have a mouse to explain what I'm trying to say. I saw that little worm in the background. I'm a little scared. Oh, he's right there. I can't hurt him. All right. Won't even try then. Question. Can I... Oh, I can. I can. Oh, come on. Give me that little bit of up. Oh, come on. Come on. I can do this. Oh. Well, I can get over him that way. Ouch. Not that way. Okay, well, that works, I guess. Not really my goal here. Gosh dang it! I just didn't jump. I just didn't jump, chat. Dang it. My bad, Moonchi. Can you please talk to him again? Talk to the cartographer again? Can I even make that jump? I can't. Okay, yes. Talk to the cartographer. Go to the bench to get map directions. Okay, okay. I will do that in just a moment. Or I am exploring, and it's probably gonna kill me. Are you gonna like explode into something that like hurts? No. Okay. Thanks for not turning into something that hurts me. Hello. Well, I hope that did something good. Bye. That was fun. I'll give it that. Acid. Try going over to the worm from the other side. Oh, yay first, baby. I hope I did the thing I needed to do. Do good things saving them. Let's go. I feel like there's definitely a way for me to get up there, and I feel like what I'm gonna have to do is that. Woo! Cutting it a little bit close there. There it is! There it is! I just want to know if I can do it. That's all. I will take the extra money. I will take the extra money any day. So, he's cooked! He's cooked! Let him cook! He's cooked! Yeah, I believe this is where people wanted me to go. Wanted me to go talk to this guy again. And the wolf's trying to kill me, as usual. He's above me, isn't he? Yes. Okay, I think the map's a little bit more zoomed out than I thought it was. Let me go talk to this guy again. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. Yes. I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the nice, decent conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always been loved exploring the world. Why, when I first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and the poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. I already found a map. I try to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife in Dirtmouth. Set up a little store to help make ends meet. Okay, so I'm presuming that I need to go up. Corny, my man! Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna try to go up. Dang it. I need to stop getting hit by things. Up we go. Dang it. Dang it. At least if I get rid of enough enemies. I know that they're all going to reload when the screen changes, but at least if I get rid of them now, then I won't have to worry about them as time goes on. Broke that part. Ah, dang it. Looks like little silk bugs, and I fucking love them, dude. These guys, all these duders are so cute. Little duders. This is like little duder town. I love little duder town. I believe we came from the right, if I'm correct. That's where Dirtmouth is, back up where the old bug is. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I just want to break everything I touch. I thought this entire game does much with the bug theme. I know, dude. I love it so much. Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. I believe to the left is where we saw the map place, right? Yeah, here. Hello, wife. Not my wife, though. Someone else's wife. Just a wife. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but that's the surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop up occasionally to deliver new maps from the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. Highly recommended. Oh, the compass is 220. I don't have enough money for that. Guess if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. Quill would be nice. Bench pin? Oh, cocoon pins, vendor pins. I really want that compass, but I also really want that kill. I'm buying the quill. I'm buying the quill. Zelda is so cool. Quill? Get quill. Okay, I'm getting the quill. Hello, wife of your husband. I do want to come back for that compass, though. The moment I have 220, I want to go get that compass. I'm actually very intrigued by this. Okay, so I have the quill, so at least I can update the map. Back down we go. Assuming that we got all that there is to get on the stuff and the things, then we can go over and I can start mapping out those left sides. I presume that somebody's going to sell me a sword at some point as well. Or, what are they? Nails. Sell me a nail. This way. Oh, hello! Oh, is there a little duder for each one of these little holes? Is this where I see how many little duders I found? I want to find more little duders. More little duders. Can't talk or anything? Doesn't seem like I can talk to them at all. Oh. Guess he gives you money for saving his children? I love that so much, actually. Here. Inspect! Give me the inspection. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city of the kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted and truths revealed. Okay. Okay, it doesn't show where I am, but we're somewhere that I've already been before, allegedly. Unless the map just is not updated. But I don't think we are, because we're to the left. So where the little, like, dude's head is, on the far left, I believe is where we are right now. Or we're above that, but to the left of that. Right? Am I crazy? Oh. Is this the boss? I can't hurt you, I don't think. Ah! Stop! Please stop. potion? I need something more powerful. Or a range attack or something. I would guess that I can't do anything about this. Scott! I've come to see Ori play Hollow Knight. Let's go! Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Poopy, poopy. I need to go up there. Probably. I would like to, at least. So much money. Compasses these days, dude. They're so expensive. Yes, here's where I wanted to go. Hi, Sky. Goodbye, space. Goodbye, space? No, space is so cool. It's so cool. Let me kill myself before I do any more of that. That's good enough. Save, because I don't have any other option. Okay, how do I... Oh, no shot. You're gonna make me do this. What? Oh, I have to go down, don't I? I have to do it down. Okay. This is gonna be awful. Dang it, dude. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, I'm gonna die to this. Dang it! Come on, come on. Okay. Get out of here. I don't even have that much money to spare, so I guess I don't really have that much to lose. But I'm so... I'll just walk off, I guess. Death number 2 incoming, likely. Dang! What? Just jump! Dang it, chat! Son of a shit. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm gonna do it again, chat. I hope you know that. I'm gonna keep doing this until I figure it out. Jojo's message. Thank you. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go for now. I need to eat. Before I go, you mind if I share my Mimic merchant with you on Discord? Absolutely do, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I apologize for not seeing that. Ouch. Well, this is a bad start. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, buddy. You're amazing. Okay, there we go. That's where I need to be. I'm gonna figure this out, chat. I'm gonna figure this out. Gosh dang it, dude. He's gonna come to me. I didn't need to go up there by any means. I just decided to do that to myself. Okay, question. Does the little soul beacon give me more soul still? Are you... You are? Okay, good, 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 good. So I can heal myself from here. I also could just go back and kill enemies if I really had to. Dang it, dude. What? No, I was right there. Should I grab my Switch and go play Hollow Knight too, if you want to? By the way, you respawn from the last bench you stay in. Okay, that makes sense. Or are you thinking he's the Hollow Knight, yet he's actually the knight that is full of creativity and fetish? Dang it! Oh, it is not forgiving. No, it's not forgiving. It's actually quite forgiving in my opinion, but okay. That was enough for me to get a little bit of heals. Okay, which means I get at least another try before I die. Dang it, dude. Dang it! Oh, it's so, the timing is so specific. Okay, back to my body. Let's go. When do I get a dash, chat? When do I get a dash? Oh, I'm curious what you're doing there. Huh? Also play, I need to get to the mantises. Interesting. I'm intrigued. No, I didn't have my hand on my mouse. Dang it! Dude, why am I so... Okay, well, I need to kill stuff now, because I need to heal. Come on. There we go. Come to me. There we go. Okay, good enough. I don't know if it's going to give me full focus just from that one little shrine, but I'm going to go to that shrine and see if I can. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know you want to. I know you want a piece of me. I do also like extra money. just gotta hit him twice. That's all I gotta do. Build myself up as much as I can, and then we go. Dang it, dude. Oh! Oh, I got it! 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 Okay, okay. I only got hit one time that time. Let's go. No! Gosh! Dang it, dude. Okay, well, there's a platform there. I've learned this now. There's nothing that way. I've learned that now. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Is there anything? Gosh, dang it. Is there anything down here for me? Yes, there is, apparently. Holy heck. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention that time, chat. What the? Gosh, dang it. Indeed, ORW. I got it. I got it. I'm not on death 3 yet. I'm not on death 3 yet. We're getting there, but wait, did I get to death 3? Did I die again? Did I already die again? Chat, my memory isn't for this. No, you did? Oh, I did. Okay. My memory isn't built for normal life. Ooh, stuff! Let me heal one time. I didn't. There we go. Now I get the rest of this. Make sure I don't waste anything. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. What's the point of this? Okay, well, that was just rude. That was just rude, chat. That was just mean. Red memory go burr. Red memory failed to go burr. Red memory need to burr more often, please. Yeah, I can just drop from here. Oh, this is where I was before. Is this the whole? Is this everything? Was there another place for me to go? I don't think there was there? Well, I mean, now I have to go down here because I don't really have another option. Oh, no, there was this way. No, I went this way. Right? No, I did not. Question mark. That looks terrifying. Okay, let's not do. Okay, I'm assuming that this is above my pay grade. I'm assuming that this is above my pay grade, chat. How did it hit me? Oh, it's swinging. I didn't even notice it was swinging. Okay. No way! Get out of here. Okay. I need to heal, please. Woo! Stop. Don't hit me. Don't hit me ever, please. No, I tried to heal. I should not be doing that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, how much health does it have? I don't know how much health it has. Someone tell me. Please, no. How do I dodge that? Well, I'm in such a shitty spot. What do I do there? And now I'm supposed to get my soul. It's doable? Okay, well then we're staying. We're staying until we beat it then in that case. Oh, I have to do that stupid parkour thing every time now. Oh goodness, this is gonna be a nightmare, chat. It's doable? Okay, well now you've got me. Now you've piqued my interest. I need soul, please. I see what these little monsters are. These little monsters are like freebies so that I can heal myself. Very considering. Thank you very much. Your life force was delicious. Oh, death 4 though. True. Hold on. It's gonna be a nightmare, chat. This is gonna be a nightmare. Dang it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a second. This is definitely gonna be a second, chat. Oh, get out of here with that, dude. Is that all you're giving me? Oh, poopy. Oh, get out of here. What? Oh, I need to stop going so far in. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand it at least. That's all I'm getting out of it. Okay, cool. Did I not go that way last time? I did not. Okay, I understand. Yes. Okay. I think I found the mantises by accident. I lose my previous shade though. Or I believe in you. The Malik won't know what hit him. Won't know what hit him. Ori's learning this game the hard way. Listen. Okay, at least it's in a nicer spot. Okay, it did put it in a nice spot, which is super, super dope of it. However, I'm walking with 3 health and no focus, which is probably bad. Probably not my best idea. Okay, I would like to... Ouch. I would like to stay on this side, preferably, because I don't think I can dodge those attacks. Like, when it's, like, super... Like, I want to be on the most open side I can be on! Fuck. Ah, no! What do I do there? What do I do there? I need to come in with more health is what I need to do. Dang it, dude. Come on. Okay, fine. It's gonna take a minute, chat. It's gonna take a minute. I believe in Ori. This is unfortunate, but thank you. That was death count 5. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, chat. I need to kill enemies until I'm full on focus. I need to just be full on focus. I cannot be. I need to hit this with my best shot. Given I don't think I can be full on focus until I revive, is what I'm assuming is happening here. I believe I'm probably on full as focus I can be right now. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm as full in health and on focus, dang it, as I can be at the moment. Give me your face. Thank you. Well, I can't make that? I probably could have, like, jumped. Oh, get out of here with that. Don't even. You get out of here. Okay. As full on focus. Oof, death 5. Yeah. As full on focus as I can be without reviving. And about to do the parkour session, which I'm gonna get first try, by the way, if anyone was curious, obviously. I don't think there's even a point to this, is there? Yeah, I didn't do anything. Okay. We're gonna get this first try, chat. We're gonna get this first try. Honestly, having Fury for this fight is pretty smart. At least it will be once you get the pattern down. Yeah. I'm just not fully understanding. Ah, dang it. Now, this is first try, chat. This is first try, when we're gonna get it, which is first try. See? First try. First try. Didn't even take 2 tries. Huh. I don't understand where I'm supposed to stand for a lot of it. Like, I feel like there's not a lot of places to go from the looks of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy there, but, like, it feels like there's not much. First try. First try. What's up, Point Sage? How you doing? And my soul should be right here. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thanks. Okay, I do get my money back, which is good. Totally. Great. Let's go. Okay. Again, I'm not 100% positive where I need to stand, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. I wish I just knew how much health these things had. I don't have any movement capabilities. All I can do is attack and run. And at normal speed, that is even. Gosh, dang it, dude. Oh, no! Oh, no! Dude, no way! Get out of here with that! Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, how do I dodge that? How do I avoid that? Someone tell me how. Okay. So it seems like if I get into the wall, it doesn't really have an easier time bouncing on me, and it bounces back, which is good. Okay, so it bounces back when it does that. Okay, good. Oh my god, how did I avoid that? Oh, this is cheese strats. This feels like cheese strats, chat. Did those hit me? They don't. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. So just get in the wall. Please no. Oh, and it hits me that time, of course. Okay, cool. Beats the Malik with no spells would be amazing. Not gonna lie. God damn it, dude. Okay. I'm learning things. I'm learning things rapidly. It's just so annoying, dude. I can't even dash. I can't block. I can't do anything. It's learning. All right, I need thing for editing plus what thing? Learning. Oh fuck, you were cooking though. I'm trying. I don't know how many hits it takes. I want to know how many hits it takes so bad. Where's the? Here, hopefully that'll be what Rain was looking for. If he gets a dash, he will be so happy. Oh, dude, I'm gonna love a dash so much. You have no idea. Oh god, I saw the enemy below me that time. It's dawning on me how aware you have to be for this game. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have to be a normal amount of aware and I'm just unaware normally. Which just seems to be a painfully likely possibility. No! Why? Why do you guys just appear where I'm landing? Rude asses. No, I forgot. I forgot, chat. Dang it. There we go. Okay. No, I'll be much more aware than normal in this game, especially later. Oh, beautiful. Diamond's like, don't worry, it'll get worse. Full as I can be, I guess. Yeah, let's go! Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Did you ever play Noida? I played a little bit of Noida. I played a little bit of Noida on stream even, and I'm awful at it. Absolutely terrible at it. I think the furthest I ever got was level 4. Yeah, no, bad at Noida. Oh, honey, it'll get so much fucking worse. I'm so glad to hear that. Well, at least I'm not getting hit by my shadow anymore, because that was happening earlier, and that was sad. I beat it once? No shot! Dude, that's wild. Let's go. I will learn this game. I will learn this game in all of its silliness. Yeah. Woo! Oh, no. Oh, God. I can't wait to have a dash. Owie. Ow. I kept thinking it was gonna jump. Please, come on, give me 2 focuses. Can I do? Nope, I can't do 2. Okay, I can probably do another one now, though. No, I cannot. Why did it jump twice? It never jumps twice. No, why? Oh God. Okay. Okay, it seems like if I do corner strats, it really wants to. Oh, dude, what do I do there? What do I do when it does that? Smart thing to do would be to get the dash first. It's not making sense. I'm not feeling it. I'm not getting where you're coming from, Rain. You'll have to elaborate further. Hold on, just a second. Yeah, has he not done that? No, I do not have dash. I do not have the dash. Starting to get a feel for how this game works, I think. Oh, nothing that time? Nothing that time? Oh, okay. Just do the Moloch, no upgrades. You got it, trust? Oh, I plan to. Don't you fucking worry, I plan to. I don't think I see any point in doing that right now. Oh, get out of here. Oh, what? No! Get out of here, dog! This game does not have big invincibility frames. That is for fucking sure, dude. Dang it. I almost just walked into the spikes. No fucking idea. Yo, what did we do? Sub? What's up, Kumba? How's it going? Welcome in. I believe I pronounced your name right. I don't know if I did, actually. Please tell me if I did not. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. No idea. I went to my Switch and he was suddenly fighting Moloch. A two-hit combo for a Gruz fly is painful to watch. Also, Hollow Knight Pog. Dude, real. I've never played this game before. I don't have a dash. I don't have anything right now. And I'm trying to fight this boss. I don't even have that much focus. I don't have anything. It seems like it wants to jump less at me when I'm on the left side, so I'm gonna assume that the left side is safe for some odd reason. Dang it. I say as it jumps on me. Wonderful. Please give me that one focus. Dang it, dude. Dang it, I just walked into it, dude. I just walked into it. Dang it! Gosh! Oh, this is so hard. Okay, well. Oops. I just happened to find a secret monitor and then brute force the parkour. Now here we are. Yes. No backseat unless a permission. Pray. You are absolutely... Everyone's free to backseat. You can backseat as much as you want. No promise I'll listen, but you can always backseat. I'm not going to stop you. You can do Moloch item less it's just painful. Or please get your first spell. No. I'm going to fight Moloch. I'm going to kill Moloch. Moloch's going to die. Owie. Haha! 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 Got him. They'll never recover. I need more soul. I need more soul juice. Give me your soul juice. Thank you for your soul juice. Your soul juice was delicious. God damn it, I missed. I'll take a little extra money, I guess. What? Get out of here with that. Gosh dang it, I fell in the hole, chat. We're gonna get killed so fast. Don't do it. I have been killed many times very fast. Don't you worry. I just want to know. I just need to know how many times I need to hit it. If I could count how many times I could hit it, I would feel so much more prepared for that fight. Get out of here, dog! Gosh dang it! Oh my gosh, you guys, why? Why are you here? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Well, I know there's that silly little totem there that I can probably just get a bunch of health from anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about it. No! Once our shot's getting hit by one of the basic enemy, maybe he'll get the boss. Shit. God damn it! I was looking at chat, I just started walking. Fuck! I don't even have any focus now. I don't know if this is like focus or soul juice or what it's actually what I should be calling it, but I'm calling it focus soul juice. Yeah, base nail is 50 plus, so like under 30 with Fury active, if I remember correctly. So I'm assuming probably around like 50 hits without Fury active. Because Fury only procs when I'm low, right? If I'm understanding correctly. So embodied Fury heroism, when close to death, my strength increases. So I'm assuming it's probably gonna be around 50 hits. Okay, well that was just stupid. Around 50 hits when I am not low health. Fuck, dude. Yeah, Fear only procs on 1 HP, yeah. 30 with Fear active, I'm gonna count to 50. I'm gonna try to count to 50. That's gonna be my goal. I'm not gonna say that that's when they're gonna die, but I'm just gonna get myself a little progress bar that way by counting to 50. We'll see what happens. It can kill you faster than base enemies and has an area attack? Yeah. Yes, it does. It's terrible. Okay. 1. Ouch! 2. What? No way that hits me. 3, 4, 5. Nuh-uh! 6, 7. Dude, I feel like I'm not in the range. 8, 9. It doesn't feel like I'm in the range in my head. I'm sure I am, but it just didn't feel like it in my head. I was doing that part just fine before this too. Okay, fine. Oh, I've needed a game like this in my life, chat. Okay, so I'm realizing that the hitboxes for everyone, seemingly, are quite a bit bigger than they look visually, at least to me. 60 hits when full HP, 35 when Fury. Okay. So we'll count to 60. So fun fact, when she's actually 8 hits instead of 9 because it parried on them with the melee attack. Oh, so its melee attack parries. That's a nightmare, dude. That's awful. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. I'd say get around 45 to 50 hits without Fury power, and then through the last one with Fury. Best odds, at least. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Chat, I think that was just me being stupid. I think I'm just stupid. I don't think I can get a heal in, honestly. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to get a heal in while I'm in that fight. I don't know if it's even gonna be possible. Best odds, at least, yeah. I'm gonna count to 60. I'm just gonna count. I'm gonna count to the best of my ability. I did a ton on my first run, especially with the later fights. Yeah, all melee attacks parry because it's trigger a clash with your nail. Gotcha. Get the first spell and come back afterwards. Makes it faster but harder to do. What's not possible? Huh? What's not possible? That didn't hit. 1, 2. Ouch. 3, 4. Nope. 4. 4. 5. Ouch. 6. 7. 8. 9. Ouch. Got a heal. Nope, I did not get a heal. Okay. Healing is not worth it. Expecting a heal is not really that worth it, it seems like. Or he's never doing that. You can stop trying to get him to. You can heal. You just have a really precise window for it and only one heal at a time. Yeah. I've gotten heals in a couple of times without getting hit. I had a really weird corner strat where it didn't seem like she was willing to try to hit me while I was in the corner. But she ended up not doing it 3 times and then did hit me on the last time. So I'm not 100% sure what the objective nature of that is, if there is any. Okay, I'm realizing now as well, I need to pay more attention to the fact that when I hit an enemy while I'm in the air, it stops me a little bit. Like, it seems to kill my momentum a little bit. I did that with only 3 hits. Nice. Yo, Sherbs, little different. What's going on, Sherbs? How's it going? I'm playing a really fun game that is extremely easy. In the way that it was intended to be, obviously. Sherb! Okay, well, I've got about as much as I can get myself right now at this stage without going backwards. I don't think I need any more soul juice than that, because I'm not going to be able to heal that many times anyways. I'm about to get the compass at this rate, dog. Just from dying. I'm about to get a compass from dying enough times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, that's so nice. 7. I see it. 8. Oh, no way, that still hits me. 9. I thought I was safe right there. Dang it. Okay, I really thought that little spot was safe. I thought that when I was there and she bounced above me that I would be able to save myself. That is not the case. Okay. I need a nap. Same. Get shade dash first. Dash, not shade dash. No. I'm doing this the hard way. Oh, death count. bounce off the ground? Oh, you can. I didn't know that. Can I use that to my advantage? Can I use that for mobility, since I don't have a dash? I mean, I'm sure anything's possible, right? But would it be any level useful? You got 1/6 of the way through its HP. Congrats. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than 0%. I'll give it that. Best thoughts for healing Malwork. Go all the way to the side, bait a jump, dodge, and then heal while it goes back to the center. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I understand what you're saying now. I understand what you're saying. Okay. I think I can work that through. I think I can work on that. The only pogo if there's a breakable item / enemy below you, not on any ground. Oh, okay, I see, I understand. Damn. I could pogo off of her, hypothetically. But that just sounds like a nightmare waiting to happen. I don't know, I'll try it and see what happens. Oh, you can get on projectiles? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, okay, so that did pogo. Ouch, but it wasn't worth it at all. Okay, so she always jumps back to the center. I understand. Yeah, no, if I try to pogo off of her, it usually gives her enough time, seemingly, to, okay, so that's when I would heal, right there. No, it wasn't. No, I was in the wrong spot for that. But I see where you're going with that. Okay, like that. Okay, I see it now. I see the opening for it. Damn it. Okay, so that's how I bait a pogo. It's seemingly that's how I bait a pogo. Okay, I see it. I'm not getting it, but I see it. That attack is something that I don't understand how to avoid. Other than just getting as close to her as possible, but then she goes in for the melee attack. When she does, like, the huge spew, I don't know, like, how many places in the arena that I can really even go at that point. You can beat it soon. I believe in you since you've improved quick. I appreciate it. Early, it's a good time to heal. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see where the heal is, like, necessary, and I can see when it's possible. I get the baited pogo. That makes sense. It's the lava spew that I'm not really fully understanding. Like, I guess, sometimes it's just fine. Sometimes I just don't even need to worry about it. I can just find a little nook and I'm good. You know what I mean? But other times, it's like, it's not that simple. You know what I mean? Oops, I forgot to jump. Dang it. Dang it. What? Dang it. Man, or just had to play Hollow Knight the same day I'm running my Utopia campaign. No, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm sure I will be coming back to it. And I'm going to be on this boss for probably a minute, to say the least. Oh, okay. That's the first time I've been hit by a stalagmite. That did not feel good. That was annoying. I'm going to be honest with you. Careful there. The hitboxes do seem a little bit wonky in my head. Like, not to say that the game has bad hitboxes. They're just different from what I'm used to. And I don't know what I'm expecting necessarily, but I just know I'm not expecting the hitboxes that exist. Looks like you're going fast, Malak. Yeah. Dang, happy Utopia, Blue Mage. Real happy Utopia day. Okay. Okay. So. Fun fact, stalagmites can kill enemies, and it's the Aspid room that you can kill both waves with the 2 spikes by smacking them. Oh, interesting. Thanks, I'll have to look at a Hollow Knight mod so I can get a custom skin. Ooh, cute. Okay. Okay. That's when I should have healed right there. I didn't need to heal yet, so... Oh, that's when I should have healed right there. That was a good heal. I have lost count already. I'm going to say 6. 6 hits, let's say. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ouch. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. 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 11. Bounce. Bounce. 12. Oh, right there. Yes, like that. That's what I want. 13, 14. Ouch! 15. No, 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 no. 16. Oh, God, stop with that attack! I don't know what to do against that attack. 14, 18, 16. I don't know. I lost count. Quarter of the way through. Quarter of the way through, hypothetically. That's really good. 25% is not bad for what we've been running. Okay. No, I don't have anything. I don't have dash. I don't even have a dash. I probably should have gotten a lot of things first. Need to get the souls. Definitely. He's too stubborn. Listen. I want to learn the basics of this game through absolute fire and flames. That is, I want to be good at the platforming. I want to be good at the timing, and I want to learn through trial. It's the best way to learn, in my opinion. I've been forced to do that silly. Gosh, dang it! I've been forced to do that silly little parkour session that I couldn't even get. It took me like 3 deaths just to figure out. Now I can get it first try, minimum hits. This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of platforming I want to learn in the game. This is what I want to learn. And I like learning this way. No! I meant to jump. Please, no, dang it. I knew from when I popped off that I was in the wrong spot. I'm not a masochist or love suffering. I do not love suffering. Shush. That one. That was parkour I was talking about. All right, we thought of a mod concept for Slime Rancher earlier. A mod concept for Slime Rancher. I'm intrigued. Tell me about it. Let's see if we can get a 33%. Let's see if we can get a 33% on this boss fight. That's my next goal right now, is a 33% on the fight. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh God, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh God. Okay, no. Oh God, get out! No, no, no. Oh God, 20. I need to survive bounce. Oh no, 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 no! I got 33%. We got 33%. Just had the stupidest death. Don't worry, so did I. I got to the 33% we were hoping for. I got to the 33% we were hoping for. That's good. That's good. We got 20 hits in. 20 licks in is good. We talked about they should add an Ori slime that's smaller than the other slimes and doesn't eat but gives plorts for just being tossed around. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Slowly but surely, indeed. 20 licks in, chat. 20. I wasn't even paying attention. Dang it. I don't think I even really need the full soul juice. I think I can just go in with partial soul juice without much of a problem. So I'm pretty sure hitting her is giving me all the soul juice I need for the few number of times I'm gonna be able to heal. Or just get better equipment? No. I refuse. I'm not gonna. Is she suffered 2? Actually 1.75, not 2. Honestly, brooding Moloch is much easier if you have Fireball, which you can get really fast. Oh, I'm 100% aware. I know I could. I'm sure I could. Who wants Mass Shard? Like I said, stubborn. I don't know what you're doing. I'm just gonna win without doing any of the proper stuff you're supposed to do beforehand. I'm about to get a compass, chat. I'm gonna get a chomp. I'm about to get a chompus. I'm gonna get a chompus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ouch. 10, 11. Ouch. 12, 13. Ouch. 14. Not 13. Still 13. 14. 15. Come on. That was one too late. Oh my god. Oh god. Ow. Okay. 15. 16. 17. Ouchie. 18. Oh, 19. That's bad. That was bad. That was a bad time. That was a bad time. That was a bad time. That was a stupid thing. I should not have tried to heal there. I should not have tried to heal there. That was stupid. I just know what mass shards are yet. I don't. I'm not at 7 HP on my way to run right now. I swear. Oh my god. 20 out of 60. I'll take it. I mean, not take it. It's technically a downgrade, but it's somewhere. A third of the way through is a third of the way through. It's doing so good, guys. I've never heard of a mass shard in my life. I don't know what that means. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna come out of this boss fight with a shiny new compass. You best believe it. Death 15 Ori. Oh, thank you. This fly's trying to kill me while I change my death count. Rude. Okay. Remember when that was the fight? Remember when that parkour session right there was the fight that I was going through? That I was trying to figure out? Those are the days, chat. Those are the days. I'll play with my challenge mod pack and see if I can beat you. Oh no. Might boot up the file and try and beat Moloch first, just to style it on streamer. Damn. Did the death counter go down? No, it went up. I like double damage taking plus increase enemy speeds. Jesus fuck. Okay. Two. Ouch. 3, 4, 5. Oh, dang it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. Oh, why didn't it get it in? 10, 11, 12, 13. Thank you so much for the... Oh, hold on, I have to check. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang it. Okay. She doesn't seem to do her melee attack when she's doing that big attack, which is really nice to know. Alright, I think I'm on 18, question mark. Ah, dang it. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, 22. 23, 24. Oh, come on. No. No! Oh, God. 25. Oh, come on with that. I should not have. What was I doing? What was I doing trying to heal there? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Chumba. I appreciate you. Oh, no, it's duplicate. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, I think that was 25. Technically progress. I can definitely survive a lot longer at the very least. A lot longer than I did the first time. The panic. Gosh, dude. Oh, it's right there. I keep accidentally just going into my heal when I shouldn't be. New PB, congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Slowly but surely, don't tell you're doing better than I would have, to be fair. I appreciate you. What's your charm build look like right now? I have Fury. And that's it. I Fury the Fallen. That's all. That's all I got. Oh, get out of here. I was still in my falling animation. Dang it. Look, I'm sitting with Poll on Discord asking if I should get a Hollow Knight. You should. Don't do the poll. Just do it. What? Oh, I was going to... Oh, my God. That's so annoying. No, okay. Get out of here with that shit. I tried to do a heal in the air on that last fight, which is unfortunate. Turns out you can't. What else should do a skull sometime? Goodness, especially the Pantheons. What's that? No, the whole just do it. Trust. It's wonderful. Next one. Can we beat 25? Just be the question. Oh, how did that hit me? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, God. 12, 12, 13. Oh, get out of here with that. 14, maybe. 15, 16, 17, 18. Dang it. No, that was... Why do I keep trying to heal there? Have a good 1 point, Sage. I appreciate you. Or you've got enough for Geo for the thingy, by the way. I can't because I have to go back to my body to get that money. I have to beat this boss first. That'll be my reward, chat. That'll be my reward. Gonna be a cakewalk. Honestly, if you can beat Malik like this, then the actual first boss is gonna be a cakewalk. It'll probably still take me some like training to figure out what the boss's mechanics are and stuff like that, I'm sure. But still. I think that my only thing about Utopia is it's hard to work with. The gods can be more like concepts rather than proper beings that interact with the world and people. Yeah. There's a whole thing about that I wanted to talk about that hopefully would make the subject a little bit easier, especially for new people, but that's for another time. I don't have enough brain cells right now. Oh, death count went up. Whoops, my bad. Gotten one hit on every fly in this room. Okay, I found the mantises. Let's go. God, how I hate mushrooms. Oh. Hold up, the next time to canonize one of my characters that has a god trust. Oh, 100%, definitely. 100%, 100%, definitely 100%. Nice, nice. PB is still 25. Stop trying to heal in the middle of the fight. Stop trying to heal when she's on her first bounce, I should say. Hi, colleague. Mushrooms suck in this game. Okay. Turn around this time? What do you mean? Turn around where? Like going after the boss fight? Why would I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, ouch, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, dang it, oh, 15, no, 15, 16, 17, no, oh, god damn it, 17, 18, 19. No, dang it. 20, 21, 22. That was a good one. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Why am I inside her? 30. Oh, 30. 30. Gosh, dang it. 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh no! Ow. 36, 37. No! She got me on the melee! Dang it! Ah! Poopy butthole! Ah! I think that was 36. I think that was 36. With the game, but I want to beat the Nightmare King's room first. Dartmouth, real good luck, duplicate. I also beat the game, but I was higher the base ending, so I'm after all this stuff. Parry, bitch. New PB indeed. Over 50%. Over the 50% mark, chat. Over the 50% mark, which is good. Which is good. Okay. Dang it. Oh, that fly was gunning for me. He's starting to believe, chat. 6 out of 6. You got this. Let's go. What was that? What was that? Get out of here. Let's go kill some flies. What? Chat, I'm losing it. Chat, I'm fucking losing it. What is going on? Let me go hit the totem. That could mean that it's breather time. That could be mean that it's taking breather time. At Moloch 4 HP and only Fury. Mm-hmm. Being at 1 HP in Mantis territory, trying to find a bench is awful. I found the bench though. Let's go. Thank God. Okay. 237. We can buy the compass now. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! 10. 11. No, that was stupid. 12. Dang it. 13. 14. 15. Oh my God. 16. 17. 18. No. Not 18. Dang it. 18. 19. Dang it. 22, 23, 24. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 5. Dang it. 26. 27. No, dang it. 28. 29. Dang it, no! I think I was at 29 and 30, somewhere in that ballpark. Good luck on your save file. For real. 19. Can we get this before 20 deaths? That's my fair. That's my hope. Can we get this at death 20? Can we get this before death 21, I guess technically? Can we get this with only 20 deaths? Only. $29.5 out of 60. Yeah, that. Exactly. Diamond gets it. Oof. Get out of here, fly. Get out of here. The nail does have very extended reach, in my opinion, in comparison to what it looks like. You kind of trying to do a hit and run tactic? Does the game not allow for spam? I can spam about that fast. This is how fast I can spam. But it's hard. It's very hard. There's not a lot of places to go. I mean, so and she has a really strong melee attack. A very wide melee attack. Yeah, that one right there. 3. Ouch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Dang it. 9, 10. 11. Ouch. 12. This is a bad run. 13, 14. Oh! 16. Oh, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god. 21. Ouch. 22. 23, 24. 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30. Ow, 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 ow. No, no, no! I was trying to go for the greedy heal. I was going for the greedy heal. I got 50% on it again. Dang it, dude. I should not have gone for the greedy heal. That's so unfortunate. No, you could do that, but mini bosses don't let you do it. Yeah, by walking forward. No, telling him anything will work. His reaction to Nos is gonna look like? I don't know, but I'm gonna kill it. Bad run turn good is pretty decent. That's the, yeah, no. For having a really piss poor start there is actually pretty solid, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, even though shitty RNG, nice job. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. Poggers is poggers. Poggers is poggers, chat. Poggers is poggers. Poggers is poggers! Dang it, I tried to avoid the fly and I fell. Pat, have a sip, buddy. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh my god, don't you fucking dare. I had water in my hand. Gosh dang it, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you so much for the hydrate, I appreciate it. What's up, yum? Don't ha me, you son bitch. Definitely get more soul juice than I could ever need in that boss fight. I was trying to look. Thank you for the spray, much appreciated. Okay. Trying to be nice, and dude got backhanded through a door by a fly. It was kind of funny though. It was a little funny. Okay. Gotta beat 36. That's our goal here. Beat 36. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ouch. 10, 11. Okay, 12, 13, 14. What? 14, 15. Dang it. 16, 17. Being on this side. 18, 19, 20. Dang it. 21. Ah, I hate being on that side. I should not have been on that side, dude. That is so piss poor. That is so unfortunate. Okay, well, there goes Death 20. Real. A bit of advice. You can pogo off Malik right after you do her big spit attack. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I see where you're coming from. It's a tight window, but it's doable. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I see what you're talking about. I think I see how that would be. Okay. So spit attack. I think my goal is gonna have to be to pogo over her, which is gonna be a nightmare. But if it's possible, then it's. Why did I just get hit twice in this level? I should not be getting hit twice in this. 22.5 out of 60. Get out of here with that. Try to pogo over her on her spit attack. That sounds like it's gonna be a nightmare, but I could definitely see that being possible. That would be so many free hits too if I could. Oh my god, that would be huge. Honestly, I'm impressed that you're consistently getting over 33%. Like, damn, I appreciate it. I will not let this best me. Dang it. come on. Oh, no, I was... Okay, I see what I was trying to do. 10, dang it. Please, no. No! I was trying to get off a pretty heal. That's okay. Okay, that was just a bad run. That was just a terrible, terrible, awful run. Not if you're a streamer, technical grind a boss fight. Crazy. This is supposed to be a later boss. I am unfazed. I care not. It's a now boss. It's suddenly a right now boss. I don't even know if it drops anything. I don't even care, dude. It's just principle now. This dude's trying to get on me. How's it going? What's up, Bill Drat? How's it going? Welcome in. We're doing pretty good. I'm trying to beat Mauler. I believe it's Mauler, right? Is that what it's called? Mauler? I'm trying to beat a looter boss. I don't even have a dash yet. I've never played this game before. I'm just stubborn. This is my first time ever playing Hollow Knight, and I'm at this boss right now. I don't have any upgrades. I have the Fury charm. That's the only thing I have right now. I'm trying to beat this boss, and I'm counting my hits, because I know that 60 hits should be enough to kill it. So, trying to get 60 licks in. Pretty much doing an Elden Ring boss name. 1, 2. Ouch. 3. That's 4. Oh god. 5. I'm getting stupid hits. 6. 7. Oh god. 8. That was stupid. 9, 10, 11, 12. I should parry off that. 13, 14. This is bad. 15, 16. Can I heal off this? Nope. Dang it. Or you got this. The pogo strategy is tough though, so you eat a handful of deaths learning it. No, I believe that. I'm losing my focus on my timing, like what to do and when, and I don't know. I think I need to take a breather for a second, chat. Honestly. Yeah. I'm just like losing my hands. I'm losing like my muscle memory is slowly starting to get overwhelmed, I think. 16 out of 60, 22 out of 60. Interesting. Definitely not PB territory, but it's something at least. Fury Charm. Fury Charm. Oh, okay. 22 if you consider Fury Charm. I understand. Okay, that makes sense. Ow. I was just not even paying attention. Sometimes you gotta give it a break or else it starts degrading. Yeah. I'm gonna slow down just a little. Alright, thanks so much for the mystery box. Yeah. I'm gonna try to give it a little bit of I'm gonna go a little slow. And if I absolutely just eat shit on this one, then I will walk back for a second. That didn't count, chat. That didn't count. Don't look at me. If I do absolutely abysmal on this fight, I will walk away for a second. I will walk away. We'll go to just chatting for a second. I'm gonna catch my thoughts. But if we get above 30, I'm gonna go right back in. Never seen this game before, but love the little duderness. Dude, I'm actually such a fan of the little duderness. I love being a little duder, fighting little duders. And sometimes big little duders, but still little duders. You know what I mean, chat? We're gonna make 300 money off of just killing this thing. When we kill it, guys. Mauling. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, dang it, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I got a point down. 18. Okay. Oh, come on, get that heal up. What was going on there? What was I at? 18? 19, 20, 21, 22. There we go, 23, 24, 26. 27. Dang it. 28. No! I tried to heal! I tried to heal! Hello, hello, what's up, Sherlock Sage? Oh my god, we have another Sage. What's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Sherlock Sage, how you doing? $1788 Geo from this fight. Oh my goodness. And that is a really little guy. It is a really little guy. The littlest of guys. That was about 30. That was about 30. Hollow Knight mentioned, what's up, Axolotl? Welcome in. This is my first time playing Hollow Knight. I'm trying to beat Moloch with only the nail and a Fury Charm. Because I'm too stubborn to get anything else. I can't dash. And I want to fight this boss because it made me mad. So now I'm going to kill it with nothing. I will fight it naked. Dang it, I couldn't move. That was unfortunate. Okay, I'm understanding though. I'm understanding the point down. Like 400 hours in this game? Oh my goodness. Just shy of 30 with Fury, yeah. That counts as me getting to do it again. Oh my god, I hit the stalagmite. Nice. Now I'm motivated. Now I'm motivated, chat. Oh, crazy. Have fun watching a newbie. Yeah. 2 max HP and a randomizer? Dude. I am so new to this game. I've never played it before, and I don't want this boss to best me. I will not let this thing best me. Can we beat it before Blood on the Clock Tower is my question. We only have 30 minutes till Blood on the Clock Tower time. Oh, I do. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. It worked. 9, 10. Oh, dang it. 11. 12. Oh, no. I messed it up. 13, 14, 15. Oh, God. 16. No. Dang it. 16. Please. Okay. 17. 18, 19, oh, 20, 21, 22, 20, 23. Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, 24, 24, gosh dang it, 23 still. 24, 25, 25, help! Get me on this other side, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, no! 30, 31, 32, 33, no! No! Right there. Not right there, not right there. Over halfway, 33, not bad. I think I missed 2 deaths on the death count. I'm gonna go up by 2. Oh my goodness. I've been playing for about 3 weeks. Oh, what does EXP mean? EXP is, on Twitch, when you watch and when you chat, you get XP on the Twitch stream. When we do polls, it's weighted based on how much XP you have. Or you got around 38. Oh my god, dude. We're almost at the 66% mark. We're almost at the 66th percentile. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. That's what I want right now. I want that 66%. 37! We got 37, chat! Oh my god! Give it to me! Oh, chat, give me just a second. I'm gonna take just a second. Okay. I'm ready, chat. Good job so far. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fun lore fact. Oh? We get a fun lore fact? I love fun lore facts. Ouch. My brain is just failing to retain some things now. Like, I'll like hit something, I'll be like, I wonder what I should do here. And my brain goes... And I'm like, well said. Well said. And then I die. Just need enough muscle memory out of this boss. Need like 1 full heckin' minute of muscle memory to lead me through this boss. And I will be golden. Ouch. Okay, that was just annoying. It's okay, we have the shrine. Yeah, fear being 1.75 hit instead of 1 makes you rip through stuff. The 1 HP is an issue, though. Yeah, no, it's definitely an issue for me. I don't think I can survive that fight on 1 HP. I'm going to be so dead honest with you. I'm not exactly sure what tells me that, but something tells me it's not going to bode well for me. Why is this boss so angry? All his friends are dead. You know, actually, you kind of fair, though. I'd probably be pretty angry, too. I've returned from dinner. Let's go. Welcome back. PB 37. Let's beat a 37. Let's beat a 37, chat. My tunnel vision is carrying me. Enough Hollow Knight for me. Switching on a battery. Unfortunately. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, ouch, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, ouch, 25, 26, 27, 28, oh, dang it, 29, oh no, 30, no, 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 someone's getting back here, shit, I'm going 25, I'm getting hit. Chat, damn it! Oh my gosh! Oh, you're right! Oh, he's stubbornly facing an early mid-game boss with basically 0 upgrades. Yeah, oh, how long has it been stuck there? 27 deaths. Well, okay, like 2 of them were for something else. So, like, 25 deaths so far I am on this boss. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that felt so good, too! Oh! Damn, you were sick with those pogos, though. You definitely got this. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Oh my goodness. He knows. We told him. Okay, well, I just wasn't paying attention at that point. First boss supposed to be Gruz Mother or False Knight? Just look at the chat! Dang it! Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Yep, I see you're master at the art of Pogo. I don't know if I'm a master at it. I've only learned as much as I've learned in the past, like, hour and a half. I'm just fighting this boss! This one boss! This is worse than fighting Hornet. I hate this, dude. This is amazing, and I hate it. Love Oridont Mastermind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! Oh, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, oh, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, oh, 22, 23, oh, 24, no, 25, yes, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, whoa, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, ouch, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, come on, 53, 54, come on, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, no, come on, 59, 60, yeah. Oh my god! Dude, oh my god! One life left, 1 health. No basic nail, no spells, just the 1 charm, just Fury. Oh, all that for my first mass shard, let's go. Oh, thanks for the shot of hot sauce. Tread carefully, it's probably a good idea. I still only, let me, Chat, we did it. Chat, we fucking did it. Oh my god. Thank you, Valk, for the chat of hot sauce. Chat, can we get a gifted for being fucking fucking goat? I hate this game. Oh. Now go find a bench. Yeah, I need to go back to my bench. I was gonna say, I assume I need to. Yo, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I don't have 10 gifted, but I have this. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Nice Falling just cheered 200 bits. I don't have 10 gifted, but I have this.
No, it's not this way. Which way is it? That way. Oh my god, chat. That was a breakable wall you left behind? Oh, breakable wall? Where? I'm gonna find my bench. I'm gonna find my bench first, and then I'll go back to it. Dang it. Go. This bunk's down there. Dang it. Give me some heal juice, please. You guys made up healy juice, and I need the healy juice really bad right now, so. What's in the boss room? Bro, Shifty Sean's a bitch. What? Hold on. I'm gonna read more chat when I have more brain to brain. Oh, I need to go up. Yes, so much healing can be done here. This is beautiful. Give me my bench. I want my bench so bad. And my compass. Chat, my compass! We get a compass now! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh my god, please give me the compass. Oh, Corny Absolute, go with the hot deals. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking. Come here. Die. Die now. It's the end of you now. I can finally buy a compass, chat. Oh. Ah, I just fell in again. Damn it. I'm good at games, chat. I swear I'm good at games. Okay. Give me that compass. Come here. I earned this. I earned this.
Bapanada.
Yeah. 100 Geo on the dot. Where's the... Okay, whatever. I don't care. Rest. Yes. Thank God. Saved. Saved. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do it again just in case. Okay. Chat. Bench saves progress, right? Does bench save progress? The wayward compass, you've earned it. Gosh, dude, I feel like it's not even that hard. I feel like it's not even that crazy. Even if, yes, it does. Okay. I'm gonna quit the game. Progress will be saved. Beautiful. Wayward compass, most powerful charm in the game. Must finish that last message. Where is it? Shifty Sean is a bitch. It took your little bit of money and you broke its knees. And you broke its knees. Oh, congrats on the guide to raid, Valk. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. I feel like it wasn't even that crazy. Like, I feel like it wasn't even that crazy of an idea to be able to do that, but like... One charm Moloch, no upgrades to some crack shit. I don't know about that, but I'll take it. I'll take it for what I can get. I'll take it for what I can get, chat. I will take what I can get. So what do you think of the game so far? It's fucking phenomenal, dude. I'm so happy. Oh, wow, my shit's broken. Hello? Oh, that's right. Whoops. Okay. Regardless, straight to Minecraft. No. I was just checking something. The server is fixed, but still needs some stuff done. There was definitely some rollback. 100%. But hypothetically, it is at least running, which is good. Real, more server issues? The server actually went down because I was swapping hosts. So now it's just gonna be a thank you so much for the stretch. I appreciate it. The server went down for a little bit because I'm swapping hosts right now. So, I shouldn't play up today before the Switch, haha. By the way, did you see the Mimic earlier? I don't know if you were active in their stream since I was really pacing. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. The server went down for a little while, and it's still down currently. The only thing that needs to be fixed, from what I can tell, is resource packs. So if that's the only thing that needs to be fixed, then we are on basically on the up and up, dude. That would be amazing if that was all that was needed. Oh. Chat, I can't believe we did it. I cannot believe we did it. That's so crazy. He hasn't found the Mimic. So when will the keybinds Gamba be cleared? Oh, you're right. You're right. Chat, I feel like that is proof that Ori got this. That I'm not changing my keybinds. I don't know if that's proof. I don't know how hard that is compared to the rest of the game. I have no idea. But I don't know if that's enough of a testament. I'm not changing my keybinds. I'm doing this on keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse. No keybind changes. I'm keeping it this way. So congratulations to everyone who said, nah, Ori got this. There we go. I'm not changing my keybinds. Your keybinds still suck. That's fine. Are your lungs good, by the way? The vape worries me. Yeah, my lungs are okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. I'm just like, dude. That boss just had me. Oh my god, I'm so glad it's done. I still got a little bit of adrenaline pumping in me right now, dude. Goodness me. Still doesn't change the fact that your keybinds suck. Thanks for the 1K. I did it, pro controller. Now that's the plan, Ori. Now what's the plan? Right now we're gonna be playing Blood on the Clock Tower. So I don't know how many people are gonna be available for Blood on the Clock Tower. We're gonna see if we have enough people. I'm gonna be joining into the VC of Blood on the Clock Tower. So if anyone is going to join, I'm gonna jump into a VC for Blood on the Clock Tower because that is going to be the next thing that's happening. So if you guys would like to join us, you're absolutely free to. I'm currently in the Botsy VC right now. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. As long as we have enough people, Sky, I don't know if you're here right now. Or you're just fucking boxing with Maul. Like, makes me think they're defo the type to gun for max percent in this game. That'll be glorious to watch. Is Botsy starting? Yes. We're gonna be getting into Botsy as long as there's enough people for it. Hello! Agreed. 3 hours in. We've been streaming for 3 hours now, so. What that game is a social deduction game. It's a social deduction, normally a board game, but this is an online game. I'm gonna see if I can mess with, hey, what's up?
Boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta try arrow keys.
Nah, dog, I hate arrow keys.
No, you gotta try them. I will unsub if you don't.
I'm sorry, man, I just can't do it. Yeah,
I missed it. Could you do it again real quick?
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna have to reset my save file real quick. We should be fine. You know, I don't think we even need the Fury Charm this time.
Oridont.
Yeah,
I blanked.
What are we doing in here again?
We're roasting Ori on his keybinds.
Have arrived.
Welcome, Jojo.
Hello.
Or he should get 118%. I bet he can beat them off. Oh goodness. You'll join soon. Let's go. Why is Switch giving me recommendation shooters on my notifications?
You should
Don't tell him what the buff is.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I just remembered.
Oridont, have you played Ultra Kill before?
Ultra Kill. That sounds familiar. I want to say I have. I'm not positive, but I feel like
If
I
you
have.
haven't, you should try and get like the P rankings on all things on the hardest difficulty. I think you'd like that.
That
as
sounds
a
rough.
masochist. No, he's a masochist. He'll enjoy it.
Shush. I'm not a masochist.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
He is
Yes,
not,
you
but
are.
I am.
Masochist says what?
He's
Ah,
a
dang it.
masochist. He's a masochist leprechaun.
No, I'm not.
Masochist leprechaun says they're not a masochistic leprechaun.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, dang it.
Looks like Nexo ate our resource pack, which is unfortunate, but
Moochie,
No.
what do you have to say about his keybinds?
yeah, what do you have to say about my
What are his
keybinds?
Your
keybinds?
key
I
binds,
don't.
actually. You did good,
Vibes to
man.
no-go? What's that?
I'm sure the keybinds are perfectly normal.
What does he
Yeah.
have? Like, is his is this Minecraft? that we're
No,
talking
no,
about?
we're
No,
talking about
Hollow
Hollow
Knight.
Knight.
Is like your attack alt or something?
No,
No,
so the game
it's
normally
the
would play on
mouse.
arrow keys.
Arrows, Shift,
He's using
Z,
mouse.
X, C.
That is the normal
Chatbot
keybind.
said, "Your keybinds suck, but I know you're too much of a masochist to change
I'm not a
them."
masochist.
No, listen. If he was a masochist, he'd be changing them every single time, so that he can't get used to the controls and has to adapt constantly.
I will never
That's
do
what
that. I'm so
you know
good
what
on
he
that.
did? He did good.
Rain, what do you mean by WASD is
Ooh,
good?
wait, Oridont, you should play
WASD
Rain
gets in
World.
the way of
That'd be fun.
X.
Oh, Rainbow is a good
Chatbot
one.
Z.
said, "Also, Ori, you should do 118%.
Boy, I will make you play
I believe
Rain
you can
World.
beat Pantheon 5 no hit. Trust."
Does
Jojo
he
vs.
know?
Heroes
I
said,
don't think he does. No.
"A link."
He doesn't know what Rain World is.
I thought what was
Oridont,
referring to, but alright.
Oridont, you should get Rain World and play it.
Rain World is hell. But
No,
really
it's
good game.
so much
No,
fun.
don't tell him much. Just let
I
him.
don't
Chief
even know
said,
much about
"On
Rain
a
World.
Zulti I
All I know is
played
the
using a
difficulty.
controller."
Honestly,
Look,
That's what a lot of
Look,
people are telling
I'll-
me to do. A lot of people are telling me to.
The controller.
honestly.
Or he doesn't
What
have
are they
enough
telling
to
you?
afford a
Ooh,
controller.
Oridont, have you
Problem, we
played
haven't given them enough.
Elden Ring?
Do not consume enough. What's that? I have not played Elden Ring, but I feel
You
like
should.
after we get through Hollow Knight, people are gonna start telling me to.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Yes.
Boy,
And you have to
Chatbot
do it.
said,
wait for a
Yes.
long
"Get
while
on my
or
level,
You have to
Ori.
play Elden Ring
I
and-
play
and
Hollow
do
Knight
no
with a
hit.
broken Switch controller."
Well, I play with
Okay.
keyboard and
Ty
mouse.
said,
and
"We need
mouse.
to
Pick a
give
game
Ori
from
more
the
money
Ori
so they
struggle.
can afford a controller."
Give me
Pick
a
a game from
controller.
the
I
Ori
won't
struggle.
use it. I am keyboard and mouse loyal.
Same.
Yes.
But I still will use controller if necessary.
I
I
either
do
use
always where it's
keyboard
at.
or my Xbox One controller for Steam games.
I would use a keyboard on an Xbox.
What do you do about a game that
Because-
has no keyboard and mouse support and is only controller?
I make it
I
have
guess I can't
keyboard
play,
and mouse support.
unfortunately.
Wait, oi,
Yeah.
download Desert Bus.
Desert
What's
Bus?
Desert
Oh,
Bus?
you are evil. You
What's
are
that?
evil.
Is
Don't-
Hills
don't-
famous
don't-
slug cat with his hair now?
Don't tell.
Oh, Lockdown
Don't
has
tell
an
him.
update of some sort
Oh, interesting.
a few days
Huh.
ago.
I have had the Devil's May Cry on Netflix outro thing playing for the past 9 hours.
Why?
Man.
Because it's a banger!
Hearts of Hoi 4 World Conquest.
Devils Never Cry Power Glove Lullaby Mix. I believe that's what it's called. And it's awesome.
Who is that?
That was
Oh,
Duty as
hey.
fuck. Oh no, never mind. That wasn't Duty.
I heard someone mention Rain World.
Yeah, I did.
That would be
A
me.
couple people have.
I
Yeah.
have a skill issue with Rainworld. I'll be
No,
honest.
no, it's just that. It's not a skill
nuh-uh.
issue, it's just that the world's out to kill you.
Oops.
No, it's,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not a
that-
skill issue. It's a
absolutely.
you issue.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, that
especially-
shoots a you issue.
Absolutely, it's an issue.
Oh,
Don't we
just
all
play
have
it with
skill
the
issue at the
enemy
end of the day?
randomizer.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I launched the Sky, once you join,
Great news.
request to be storyteller. Yeah, absolutely.
Chief
Question,
said,
though.
you can get one at Walmart for around 70 USD.
What is
Title
Blood
is
on the
Sky
Clock Tower?
Blood on the Clock Tower is a
Alex.
social deduction game.
Yeah.
So, have you ever played Werewolf, Mafia, anything like that?
Nope,
Trying
I
to-
have. I think I heard of Werewolf Mafia somewhere down the line.
It's like
I
Among
can
Us.
read,
It's not a video
I
game.
have like a
Oh yeah, I
basic
have.
rules rundown pinned that I can read through. Or if you would
I'm
rather just
claiming
read
C
it,
number 7.
basically, you're going to be assigned a character. Your character will either be good or evil. If you're good, you could be a townsfolk, which is a helpful ability, or an outsider, which is a harmful ability. If you're evil, you might be the demon, which is basically the evil team's leader. If you die, then you lose. Or a minion. You don't have to stay alive to win as a minion, you win if the demon stays alive. You're also evil. The game goes between nighttime and daytime. At nighttime, different abilities get used, the storyteller will go around and do things, the demon kills at night, that sort of thing. The evil team
Finally.
knows who each other are, and on the first night, the demon will learn 3 roles that aren't in play, 3 good roles that they can pretend to be. During the day, players get to go off and chat in private, exchange information, gather information. After a couple of minutes, those chats close and nominations open. The way that nominations work is any player can call for the nomination of any other player. There will be time for uninterrupted accusation and defense. Once the accusation and defense is finished, the vote will run around, starting from the player 1 space over from the person who was accused. Everybody will either get to vote or abstain. If there are a majority of votes of the number of living players, then the nomination goes through, and the accused person gets put on the block. They get marked for execution. They can still be saved if there is another nomination
Pebble said,
that gets equal
"Boo."
to or greater than the number of votes.
Boo.
If it's equal, it ties and nobody
I
is
have
on
to
the
turn,
block.
I have to
If
turn.
it's greater, then the second person is put on the block instead. At the end of the day, which the storyteller will generally decide, and will generally give a bit of a countdown to let people have any last-minute nominations, the current marked player for execution, if any, is executed and might die, and then you go to night. Good wins if there is no living demon, and evil wins if there's only 2 players alive and one of those players is the demon. Evil will also almost always win if there are 3 players alive and they're all evil, just because at that point it's a foregone conclusion.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's very cool. I enjoy it very much. And yeah, all of what I just ran through is pinned in the chat channel, so you can read through it if that is more helpful for you.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to check it out.
And I think that's enough people, if I'm understanding correctly.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a bearer of bad
Usually
news,
no.
but I'm afraid I have to go. My friends are waiting for me.
No, you're totally fine. I appreciate you being here.
Alright, so how do I get in again? I don't know what to do.
Cool. So you click on the link that I sent, and then you click on a seat to sit down. If
Oh,
your
where?
audio isn't working, which it looks like you're having issues, because you have your little headphones icon, you're sat down, but your audio just isn't set up properly. So hit.
Where's the link again?
It's in bot C channel, but you are in.
It's request grimoire access, right?
No, that just lets you see. Click on. It's request to be a storyteller.
Oh, I have to have an email account. Oh.
Am I
Will
missing
you
anything?
know my email address if I?
Right.
How it's doing settings.
Yeah, oh wait, there we go. Stream sniping. Let's go.
And if your audio isn't working in the app, hit Q and
Hey,
go
Dr. Al,
to
I
Chat
guess
tab and hit Run the
Right.
setup. And that's
leaving and coming back.
Huh?
So if your audio isn't working
Stream,
in the
that's
app,
too
There
annoying.
we go.
press
I don't have a camera, so
is good.
You don't need a
so
camera. It's alright.
okay.
So press Q on your keyboard and hit
allow
Run
you
link
setup
to the
setup
to
site.
help with your mic.
Do I have to mute
I
myself
just
here?
am. It's 11
Once you're
p.m.
able to speak in there, generally it's better to just.
That's
I mean, you
fine.
sound very angry. I can hear it in your breathing. You're like,
I can't find what you're talking
like you're
about.
stressed out of your mind.
Yeah, I get
What
to
do you
yell
worry
at
about,
people
Pips?
again.
So
Hey, be
I
nice,
think-
Peps. Hello, TK.
No.
Hi,
Hello.
Hello.
cretins.
TK.
Yo, I don't know. I don't. Should I
know
have a specific
but do
seating,
you have
or
like a
does it
nickname?
matter?
Hold on.
What's that?
Do you have
Huh?
an easier way to pronounce LLTK or something?
You can just call me King. Also,
King.
what do I do?
Sky, I've
Just
removed myself
wait.
as storyteller.
We're not
So now
set
you should
yet.
It
be able
says
to
there's
press
set
the copy
regular
and press the
character.
copy
What does that
storyteller.
mean? Does that just mean like an icon?
Oh wait, hold on. You're hosting?
Don't actually set like your.
Okay.
I don't know if
character
it says I'm hosting.
Thank
I don't know what's going
Wait,
on.
who
Let me
is?
see if I can get my audio function.
You'll
over
see
there.
that when the game
Okay,
starts.
Sky.
but
It's
not-
It
Sky's
looks like
game.
your audio is
Yeah,
working.
Sky's
But
Unmute.
you're good. Just wait until the
Maddie
game.
was just.
But it says I can set a regular character for LLTK when I
Oh,
click
that's
on
just
it.
the
Yeah,
token.
that-
You use that on everyone else but yourself.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
for tracking claims and stuff.
Does that mean I like what is
You'll be given a
tracking
token.
what?
You'll be given a token later.
Oh, this is for tracking who's who, or who I think is who.
Yes.
Yeah, that's-
Make sure the mark has no dot.
Uh-huh.
Do I
New
know?
archetype?
what's-
Okay.
what?
New archetype for the lens.
Custom. What? There we go. Sorry about that. I actually clicked something in my bookmarks.
Oh, this is
Lover
a custom.
lights.
Okay.
Feels like one.
Acrobats.
You got the
lady.
drunk and the saint.
Tinker,
are
you
so-
might die at
Well,
any
I mean,
time.
I think this script was just the last one that my.
How do I?
Oh, never mind.
do
I'm
I-
curious what you were running.
I wasn't even running this one. I was, I
Are
think,
we-
spectating this
Are we
game.
gonna do anything?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we're just waiting for everyone
So
to get.
Sky, the way that setting
Chief
up works.
said, "Can people hear me?"
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
What?
Oh yeah.
Um,
I heard the TDS through
I'm definitely
you,
in
Maddie.
the Discord chat.
Oh, that might be Discord.
Oh
Whoops.
You
yeah,
might wanna
I
get-
heard TTS, Chief.
Yes.
We have
Hello,
a text
Sky.
chat inside.
Okay, I can hear you as well, Chief.
We got text chat in the game.
How do I
Oh,
change my like profile picture thingy?
Press Q
I
to
believe, yeah,
user and go to the thing on the left.
yes. And you can set it to a bunch of default options. Okay. So Sky, keyboard commands. If you press slash, it brings up a big list of all the hotkeys and things.
Oh, okay.
General ones to know for you. Pressing R sends out a gong for us all to come back. Pressing 2 lets you select what edition you want to play. Pressing 5 lets you set up all the roles to send out. Pressing period is mute and unmute.
Okay.
Hit, and then this is for everybody. Pressing enter brings up the option to request a chat with somebody. You can do text chats with your neighbors as a player, so you can whisper to your neighbors, which if you do, it'll send there'll be an envelope that other players can see, so they can see that you're talking to each other but not what you're saying. Sky, you're able to read all of those private messages. And
Oh yeah, I see that.
and the 2 chat bubbles let you request a voice conversation with somebody. Which, if somebody is a text player, such as Eco, and you're in a private voice chat, private message on Discord, because functionality for private text messages like that does not exist yet. But I have been told it is coming.
I want it sooner so I don't have to keep checking Discord.
Hey, is there like a spam protection thing on this?
No.
Oh, that would have been fun. There should be. Somebody who Maddie whoever makes it, I forget who. Oh God, no! Pebble, stop!
He got kicked for it.
Oh.
It seems like there might be.
He was sending me random nonsense, and he just got kicked.
Pebbles got rate limited.
Okay.
Also, if you press 1, it lets you manage the seats. So you can remove the empty seats or add more.
Oh, okay,
Go
great.
go go go.
I'm gonna clear the seats. Because we do have enough people.
Yay! This will be my first time.
Let me
Oh.
send you the JSON file.
I might
for the
actually not
home
know what to do for my thing.
I tried to send it to
Wait,
Discord,
how do I
but
do
it
that
doesn't
wave
select-
thing?
Space bar.
Some bot or another did not let me send a JSON file, which, listen, reasonable, but...
Is everyone able to talk
Did you
right
manage
now?
to get the JSON where you need it?
I'm just gonna send it to Sky.
Okay.
Hold on. You guys can hear my breathing, right?
Not really.
No.
Only
No?
when you were very mad about it. But...
Okay, yeah, you're gonna need to
By
pay
now.
attention to everything. Look, my breathing will be. Look, my breathing will have secret codes in it for the evil team only.
Yay!
The breath cycle. Wait, no, the breath cycle.
Hold on, let me take the.
These are some sound effects.
They are in fact sound effects.
Hello, Echo.
Remember,
here that's
if
gonna
Ev
be
is
a
breathing
bad bar.
heavily, we vote out Ori.
Wait.
The whistling is sure
We haven't
something.
even started yet, and
Hey, Ori.
No, and it's
Yeah,
already pure
Unlike
chaos.
Discord, it can detect
Okay,
my
LOTK, are
whistling.
you,
I
That's
don't
all
understand
I meant
half
to
the
say.
things that are doing, but I can. Albinus, why are you screaming at me? Why?
Is anyone
Oi.
else here new to Clock Tower? Other than LLTK?
Nah, we're experienced.
Everyone else knows what they're doing.
Yes.
Yes.
Oi, if you have any suspicions, say them out loud.
Whistling.
I don't know
Yeah.
if anything's happening right now. If I'm supposed to do anything.
No, we're just
Yep.
waiting.
Sky
Just
is
waiting.
setting up.
You
right now.
actually
So Sky,
already
you have
lost.
The JSON file.
Actually, yeah, you
Um,
need to cover your eyes first. You need to cover your eyes, and Sky will come around and give you a bag to grab your
A
token.
bag?
If you want, I
Yes!
can also
My
just send you,
favorite
like-
thing in the whole world! A bag!
Full of chloroform.
Yay! Even better!
Reaches into it.
I
Ow!
love
Why was there a mouse
chloroform.
trap in here? Looks into it. Why is there a bag of mouse traps?
So also, Sky, this is a website.
I can copy your. Oh, what the hell?
I just sent you a website that is a big repository of custom scripts, so you can find customs if you want to run
There we
those
go.
instead
We
of the
do
home
some
server.
trolling.
Oh, great. That is good to know of.
Yes, just
For the sake of LLTK, it is generally advisable we run TV before anything else happens.
I hope someone decodes
My
that.
first
Or
game was a
decodes that.
custom as a
Ori,
demon.
yes, I
Gosh,
disagree. Ori is a
Daddy.
masochist.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do
Maddie.
what we
My
did.
second game.
Hey, I didn't decide that I was going to be the demon.
I'm gonna do more of what we did yesterday.
I had also, I had watched all of the Anarchy games and stuff. I was fine.
Yeah. We're talking about someone who has no idea what
Yeah.
Clock Tower
I
is.
know Ori says he's not a masochist. He
Also,
is
side
so a
note, Sky,
masochist.
this website is just something I think you'll enjoy because every Clock Tower player that I've sent it to has enjoyed it immensely.
I am in pain.
Let me see this.
Ori
Maddie.
would love pain. Why don't you transfer your pain to
Was
him?
this just a...
It generates
Oh!
completely random errors.
Oh, this is funny.
I'll be right back.
We need someone to analyze these games to see how bad we're playing.
I've played these games before.
Shut the fuck up.
And it was Ori. It was Ori.
Boy, shut
Every
it.
single time it was Ori.
Boy,
I'm gonna go watch.
play
Perfect
Rain
Magnet
World.
Away.
Boy, High Fleet, or one of the other games we've chosen for you to hate.
Ori, play
Indeed, Ori
play
is
Ori.
the most masochist.
Play Ori.
Play
Ori.
By
there's
the way, I
a
do
game
still
called
have
Ori,
Baldur's
right?
Gate 3 running in the background.
There's
Oh,
the
yeah, I'll
Ori
send-
franchise. Do you guys not know about this? Ori and the Will of Wisps.
Oh yeah, I got that game.
I like that game.
I own Ori.
I love
I've seen it, but I've never
Metroidvanias.
played it.
Metroidvania is my favorite genre.
And it's my second favorite Ori. Behind my favorite Ori.
Which is not Oridont, because Oridont's a masochist and he hates being loved.
He also hates chat.
Actually, wait, no. He's my...
Yeah.
He hates
Okay,
me.
that Ori
This
is probably...
just up on
Let's
the-
see. There's real Ori. There's the 6 clone Oris. And then there's also the freaky Ori, which...
Freaky don't.
Yeah. we don't talk about him.
Reading what's going on in chat.
Freaky not is the incarnation, is the clone of Ori, but it's just the masochism parts.
Yeah, that wasn't like... That wasn't used... Like, that wasn't made from, like, my cloning materials. That was
I want to punch
That
him
was something
so
else.
bad.
That was made from the mix of whatever evil dimension.
You got that genetic material somewhere questionable.
Remind me next time.
Wait,
when I
wait,
walk
wait,
away
wait.
to take off my
Wait, wait, wait,
headphones. I need to not have my headphones on.
Yeah, you need to take those off and not listen to what we're saying. 'Cause
Ori,
the
why
more you
is
listen,
Pink
the
2
more
not
you
why?
lose.
My
Huh?
disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Pink 2 is
Say it
not
again.
why.
What was the question?
Pink 2 is not why. My disappointment
dare
is
you.
immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Wait, when did Freaky Don't get into the timeline though? Then.
Yeah.
They didn't. I don't think.
No, this is
I mean, it
canon.
would make sense.
So
if they
then it
didn't.
would be N-A because we got that before Orion. So then what is it for Freaky Don't, huh? You have to do every single
That's
of the
next
mysteries
mystery,
for Freaky Don't now.
obviously.
As many mysteries or
I am very confused.
No, Freaky Dont's not for oracles. We are not having Freaky Don't for oracles because then Freaky Don't would have to be alive in perfection beforehand. And that we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Anyways, can someone send me a message directly when the game starts? I'm gonna go watch Cardfight Vanguard.
A fourth C-X. Yeah, from C-X. It's the timeline where the trader and
How do
then
I
the doctor
private message
look at
somebody?
each other and start into each other's souls.
The timeline
Yeah,
where the
fan
doctor
fiction
and the
between
trader
and the
kiss.
doctor. Yeah. And then they raise
Yeah.
the Texathon together. And then the clones are just looking at them horrified.
Are we switching up game modes or are we gonna sit here for a bit longer?
Now that you mentioned it, we're gonna be sitting here for eternity.
Yay!
I
love sitting here for eternity.
I have breakfast to make.
This is actually Sky's first time playing.
Gonna get drunk. I like my Aardvark. I like my Maddie. No one has shuffled the board yet.
Why was I sent
Yeah,
the
you should
nether?
shuffle the characters.
Yeah, but there's also an option to shuffle us around.
Yeah,
Do it.
that's what I was talking about, not the characters, right? People. Randomize. Actually, no, I want to stay here. I'm in seat number 7.
King, can you stop? Can you stop?
No, I'm
Can you
not.
stop
Never mind.
whistling, please? That's actually starting to hurt my ears.
Eco was in seat number 7.
No, I was before. And they reduced
Eco is number 7. Eco is the marionette.
Top is 12. Wait,
No.
oh, it's 1, 2,
Top
3,
is
4,
1.
5, 6, 7.
No,
8,
yeah,
9,
it's
10, 11.
no. The top has always been labeled seat 1 whenever I look at it when it's empty, though.
Yeah.
There's 10
Is
seats.
there a way to
There's 10
check
of
which
us.
seat we were in?
Just 10 of us.
What?
Wait, okay.
Somebody
This
be
is
my
a
voice to
good
remind
question,
people to
right?
check text chat so I'm
Echo
not
wants
constantly
somebody
ignored
to be
says
their
Eco.
voice.
Yeah,
I want
avoid
ramen.
text chats. London King. What? do
Yeah,
you
no.
want?
If I'm in seat 8, that means Eco is in seat 7.
I'm in seat 4 supposedly.
I'm in seat 5, supposedly, trademark.
I have taken the king
Check
seat.
what seat you're in.
I'm taking seat 7.
Why
I can't
was
take
Eco
seat 7.
purple?
Eco is the marionette. Eco's evil team. Just like
Somebody called Eco wants to be ignored, and therefore you don't need to check text chat anymore.
No, no, no.
What even
No,
is
no,
an
no.
echo, bro? Echo.
No, it's Eco.
I think it's echo.
Do you
Eco-
guys know what
Eco's my
Ulysses is
friend.
doing
You
in
cannot say that. Do not
in
say
the
that.
you all!
chat?
No! Eco, what? I
Lucy, so
didn't do
chaotic,
anything.
my brain is becoming mush. Why are 6
didn't
people
do
all talking at
anything,
the same
Eco.
time? I cry.
No! Why?
Solution. Chat, it's just you and me now. It's just between you and me. I'm not talking to him. I know, but there's still 9 other people at the table. See? It's not a problem anymore. Can't hear anything. Problem solved. GG. I'm not gonna know when Sky's ready. I'm hoping there's gonna be something in the text chat that tells me. One can only hope. I have a couple pieces of chicken, chat, and I'm actually so happy. I need to go buy snacks after this, chat. I have like no snacks right now. I need snacks. Albinus just said I want to wait till marriage. What is going on, chat? They offered a three-way kinda. What? That's some later activities. What is going on?
You just make sure to keep things within consent laws, Nico.
Look. Hello.
Hello.
I solved the multiple people issue.
Oh, hey, good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I did my best. Oh. Someone has requested a private chat with me. Hello, Ego.
Oh, hi, Ego.
I don't think you can even talk.
If my audio quality is ass, I'm sorry. I lost my headphones and I bought like a $20 pair from Walmart, so...
Yeah, there's a little static on them, but it's not really the worst thing, honestly.
Cool. I'm gonna try and find them, but everything is in boxes right now, so...
Rut-row and oop. I have to figure out the silly little plugins, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Kind of a little bit of a spoiler warning. The server did roll back quite a bit.
It's gone back a year, where it's the bombs dropping electric boogaloo.
Before the bombs dropped. This is actually season 1.5. It's really annoying because the support team for Apex told me that they gave me the file. They said they were downloading. They gave me the file. And from when they gave me the file is almost 24 hours later than when the file was copied.
Oh, how lovely.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only like a day rollback? That's not terrible.
It's not the worst. It's at least pre-meeting. But I think it's worse than that. Which is really unfortunate, honestly. That's going to be kind of annoying. I hate dealing with rollbacks. Even then, I still have some other plugins I need to figure out. Because I haven't even... Oh my god, it's actually further than that. Oh no. Oh shit. When did I get my maritime sword? It was a bit ago. I'm gonna have to see if I can just pop people's user data in.
We love support teams that are actually just trash. That's so fun.
It sucks because they're so nice too. Like they're so kind about everything. Okay, bye.
Alright, I'm going to go set up. We're gonna be playing S&D for LLTK, so they can at least get somewhat of a feel of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Why is every base set I play is always S&D? S&V?
It's the best one. It's very fun.
It is very
I
fun.
mean, I don't agree. I'm personally a BMR person, but I'm sure
I like trouble brewing all the time.
Yes, Guy, we know you're an Inquisitor. Just get on with it.
Wow.
Okay, that actually didn't make much sense to me, but it's probably true.
I have an interesting question to ask.
Yeah, there needs to be a psychology aspect about it.
No, you don't. You need more bland.
What's that?
I thought Sky was a conductor.
Sky is not a
Sky
conductor.
is not a
Sky
conductor.
wants to be a conductor.
Sky wants to be a conductor.
Sky, are you a conductor?
Which one's BMR?
I'm a conductor.
Hey
Maybe.
Sky,
thought
we can
Sky
trade our
was an
connections.
inquisitor. Sky
I don't
wants
I'll
to
give
need
be
you one.
like.
Admin Rising.
Sky
I
wants
like
my.
trouble brewing. I told you.
Yeah.
Sky, are
Brewing's
you
a
a
good beginner
conductor?
script.
No.
Maybe.
I
No.
heard
Sky,
that
you're an
Sky was a
inquisitor.
conductor.
Don't you want to be a conductor like me?
Yeah, I may very well do such a thing.
Sky, I sent you a message.
Okay, we all know the play. Kill Ori first.
God damn it.
Yes. In
Always.
immediate
Can I
Anyone
get
state.
a
claims
private
Massive.
group chat
if anyone
once morning
claims
starts with
the
everyone but Ori?
the saint
Yeah.
I'd agree to
well,
that.
God
Everyone
damn
except
it.
for Ori.
As long as I'm
damn it, we
invited.
don't have a saint in this game.
There's no saint. Yeah. Okay,
There's
let's
no
do it
saint
again.
to
Hold on.
execute this
Hold on.
time.
Oh, and now Maddie and Sky are talking to each other
Go Rice.
again.
Go Rice.
Uh-oh, gossip.
Hold on. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Drama.
How do I accept it again?
Let's see if I can. What does it end in 7-2? Yeah, that works. And then. Where did everyone go? Oh, I'm in a. Wait, did I actually get put into a. Oh! They all went into a private chat with everyone but me. They actually did it. God damn it. Oh goodness, why does it do that?
What's
Me
that?
too.
Oh well, hello.
Ah!
Hi, Rain.
I have no idea what's happening.
I got put. Everyone got put into a private chat except me.
Oh, I see. They were being mean to you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to be a part of that.
It's fine. Okay, I'm requested to another private chat.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
Oh nope. They're here now. I still
hi,
don't know what
Eco.
the
Oh, bye,
exact.
Eco.
Okay, they're gone now. The important thing is that Sky and Maddie are talking.
I don't know if we're supposed to be in chat.
I as long as Maddie and Sky are in a chat, I'm down to be in a chat. I feel like it can't be too much of a
fair.
problem.
You know, fair. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ori.
fair,
I think
yeah.
everyone's like trying to like run away from you. It's like you got the cheese touch, except
I would never. I could never imagine that.
you got the masochist touch.
God
I'm
damn
just
it!
concerned about the content, you know, because like if you don't have all of us, like carrying your content and like making you a good streamer, then what are you? You know.
I actually kind of think when you get all of them in the same room and then there's like that much chaos.
For let the record show, was all London's idea.
It was my idea, actually. It was my idea. It was very good.
So
I'm joking about the part where we make you a good streamer.
I
You're a very
appreciate
good
it.
streamer.
Thank you.
Mr. Streamer.
Much appreciated. My head was spinning with how many people were talking, and then like somebody just going into the microphone, and I was like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I feel like we have.
I walked away for a sec.
Right now we have, I think, 3 conductors. Like actually.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. I can barely handle one. That was a joke.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's me, Pebs, and LOTK. And...
Is Pebs? No, Pebs is a red. There's no way Pebs is not a red.
Okay, but he leans conductor at least. I like.
Yeah, no, probably more than likely.
I think
probably
he's
purple.
if he's
Probably executive leaning conductor.
Yeah, executive. Maybe not even leaning conductor, but just he has a green lean.
Yeah, no, I could see that.
Like, that's actually a good thing I want to say is with
Oh.
leans, right? You lean you lean one archetype, right? A different archetype. But then you also like by leaning something like a executive leaning, let's say maestro, right?
Mm-hmm.
You still in a way will exhibit traits of a conductor because your green lean is like somewhat independent from your your orange perspective. And so you still will end up seeming a bit like that. Some traits will come out like that.
No, I could definitely see that. I have learned something. You want to hear something that's either going to make you so happy or so furious, London?
What is it?
So, first thing is that the server rolled back. Let's see your initial reaction to that.
I have heard the server rolled back.
Possibly as bad as what seems to be 48 hours, from what I can tell.
48? Okay.
Yeah. However, what I have also learned is that I can fix that. I believe. I'm pretty sure I can go back and I can grab the old files and unroll it back manually.
Well, make sure you get a backup so you don't corrupt the files or anything.
I have a backup in way of the entire original Apex server, so we should be okay. That's where I'm grabbing it from. What I thought might make you angry is I think it's possible that I could have done that last time too.
Hey, you know, it's so easy to let things go.
It's so easy to let things go.
That's exactly what I've heard about conductors. Is how much they don't hold a grudge.
Yeah, we're the nicest guys actually. Like they should call us lovers. No, they should call us likers because we like people.
Oh, I think Sky's in a private chat with themselves. I think it's probably time to get out.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, cool. Oh, wait, they're all
sucks.
in the thing now. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do. Let's
Because they're tie? Is there any more reason? No, LOTK, we're not doing another giant group chat.
he's
back. Come on.
See,
It'll
when
be
Sky was with
fun.
Maddie, it was funny, but now that Sky's alone, does Sky just not know how to get back? Okay.
I need this one.
We had a nice talk about the weather.
You just have too many purples.
Ooh, wait. If it doesn't have a whole sound
My
thing,
life's been a lot better since.
it doesn't have sound reduction, meaning.
Chat, I'm sorry for what you're witnessing right now. I swear we're gonna get into the game.
Or you can see my screen.
Chat isn't witnessing anything. You're just showing your face.
Oh yeah, guess what, chat? Ori actually hates you. You know why? Because he
No.
could have rolled back the servers last time it happened.
Well,
and
how
he
would
had a
rolling
method
it
to
back
do it.
fix a rollback? That's
Sorry,
just
no,
making the
he
problem
he
worse,
could have
silly.
fixed the rollback.
No, I
couldn't.
couldn't
Fixed the rollback the whole
makes
time.
what makes
and
you
he
think that?
purposely didn't do it.
Why
It's
would
all
I have
his
not
fault.
done that?
I lost 4 mana particulates because of that. 4.
And what?
Ori, go get
Okay, Setup. I have finished building the bag. I am going to pass out characters now.
Thank you, Scott.
Oh.
Yo, I'm the Canadian.
I'm number
That's
7.
neat. That's a cool thing. Is
Oh,
that
thanks so
a
much for the nice
actual
snack. I appreciate it.
thing?
I just got food. I'm gonna grab it.
What? That's cool. How do I know? Where?
Are we still killing?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Oi.
Probably.
I found.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Kill the
actually thinking that it might
Canadian.
actually
Kill
happen.
the Canadian.
Kill Ori, kill Ori, kill Ori. That's
Ori,
not sounding
kill
easy.
Why actually play the game? That wouldn't be fun.
The Canadian. What would the Canadian be?
I got Canadian's not actually in this.
Ori, do you want to talk in the
I know,
morning?
but you said Canadian,
Sure.
so something has to be similar to a Canadian.
Say
That much
Gex.
means you're either really nice or like you're really obsessed with something sweet.
I thought Rain would claim the Canadian.
I mean, Pain's kind of bittersweet now, so that's probably why.
London is a masochist confirmed.
No,
What?
Ori's a masochist.
No, Ori's a
confirmed.
masochist confirmed.
Ori's a masochist. I've been.
I'm not a masochist.
A vote
You
will
have to do it with
pass.
the accent.
What?
Ori.
I
have seen a game with it.
You know, it would be easy if it was me. I say sorry all the time. Unrelated to any sort of nationality
Wait,
that I might be.
Aren't you Canadian?
Yes.
How do I I don't know what to do. I can't. I don't know
just
how to
wait now.
message.
We
How?
We're currently waiting. There's nothing you have to do right now.
Is there
Once
anything I can do? Also,
No.
how do I private message somebody?
You can message the people that are beside you, and that's it.
And we're not
Once
supposed
the
to.
game actually starts, because currently they're going
Oh,
around and
that's
they're
why I
doing
could
the
see
things that
Rain.
everyone needs to do. So then once the game starts, in the daytime, we'll be able to go and talk to people privately. But right now, we're just waiting, and you can just talk to the people beside you, but you
Ooh,
can't
I
talk
like
about your
that. I
role
like
yet.
that I'm blue. That's fun.
You can't talk about your role yet.
I know. I just said I like this color. I like this color. It's tasty.
I like that I may or may not have gotten a role.
I am.
In a previous session.
I like that I'm Canadian.
Come on, can I just say what I am now?
No.
I am the Legion.
What if I lie about what I am?
It doesn't matter. You can't talk about it.
Oh.
I am mad.
Theoretically, I could. It's just when we
That I
shouldn't,
subbed my
right?
You would probably die instantly.
Ori is evil, confirmed.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a. I don't think it's bad.
But you still just can't do it until daytime.
Look,
Not
who
bad.
here is Legion? Because I am Legion.
Oh, I'm actually John B. So.
I'm actually
probably all
the
guys.
dragon. So.
Me, Eco, and Ori are all Legion.
I'm Vortox.
What? No way.
I'm actually God.
No, that would be the
Hey.
storyteller.
Yeah, God's
Which
not
is
in the
why
script.
I'm-
God's in a
That's
different script.
God. That's
God is dead. Blood
capital
is
G
fuel.
God.
Rain is the
The
atheist.
guy is the storyteller is a lowercase g God. I'm capital G God.
Nah.
There is no capital
Yeah.
G God.
There is a capital G God, and it's
No,
me.
he's dead. Blood is fuel.
No, he's not
get
dead. He can't
to
die
the
unless I kill him.
largest center of hell.
Rip and tear until it is done.
See, Peps gets it.
Creature of steel. Oh, fuck, I forgot all the things.
The end is now. I don't know.
To thy name.
Anyways, how's the weather down there, Ori?
God damn it.
Okay, creature
Eco,
of steel,
you two
my
paid
gratitude upon thee for my freedom.
Hold on,
But the
what
crimes
is
thy
the,
kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten. And thy punishment is death. What if I die? That'd be funny.
Hold on, let me...
Or Eco would like you to pay
Whoever has the
attention to
ability
your
to kill
private
me, please
messages.
kill me, because that'd be funny.
Eco has left because you didn't pay attention to the private messages.
It's just like John Park all over again.
Mankind isn't dead. Blood is fuel, head is full. That is correct. But the capital G God is not dead. I have not been dead. I have not been
said
dead
blood
as
is
yet.
fuel, hell is full.
I'm not dead, so...
Ori is still a masochist.
No.
God is alive.
Ori's a masochist.
Hell is full. Blood is fuel. Ori's a masochist, etc., etc. These are the axioms of life now.
I just love it when the narrator just said etc. etc. Like, it was so funny. See,
Oops, I pressed a button.
Hold
Well,
on, I got...
that button was to blow
I
up
got
his
some
computer.
Latin.
Their computer, sorry.
Honestly, once we're all done here, I'm gonna have to go and eat ramen.
Okay, have fun.
Are you sound so sad about that, Promise? Good.
I'm not sad about it. You're sad about it.
I'm not sad about it. I already had ramen today, actually.
You did?
Yeah.
Was it tasty?
It was very tasty.
Was it scrumptious?
I wouldn't say it like that, but I do think it was tasty.
Was it tasty? Is it tasty? Is it scrumptious?
Awana means family. You're not my Awana.
Oh, no, that's Stitch. I was doing a golem voice.
Oh, Golem?
As a heads up to everybody, I will be sending cards for your waking.
You press N to like double check it, right? Like, if you, or is it something else?
I think it is it.
Oh, I was just saying like if you accidentally tap off the
Yeah, I believe it is N.
Oh, so that is N. Okay. I mean, I haven't gotten it yet, so.
What?
Hypothetically, I were to get it, I would.
Crush.
I have not got it yet.
Repair
So
thyself.
Albinus is evil, is what we're hearing, because they haven't gotten their card yet.
What?
What?
Not that I'm not evil, but like if I was, like hypothetically, if I was evil and I would have gotten a thing, then it would have probably claimed first because usually the evil rolls are the ones that get the thing. But that's all hypotheticals. You can't actually go off that.
Yep, London's evil.
Oh, I'm in the night. I slept.
While murdering, murder.
Tonight I chose not to sleep and instead stare at Ori while they broke everything about the Minecraft server.
Stare.
I too am.
Hold on. Ah, shit. I've been discovered.
Discovered I have been.
My keyboard. You guys, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear my keyboard. I can see it bleed blue.
Yeah, we can see what you're going through. We can also see whenever you send messages anyway. So it's not like that's happening.
Actually, now that I think about it, Maddie brought up a good point. Instead of killing Ori first, we should kill them first. Because they're too experienced with the game.
Yeah, how has Maddie survives the night?
I mean,
What?
Maddie has died
Heroic
first
night?
every single game so far, so it's only fair to continue to do the tradition.
Yeah.
Kill Maddie, then tie.
Getting pings and I don't know where they're from. I hate this. I love getting pings, but I hate when I don't know where it's from. Sack of rice.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Also, I have changed my name once more.
It's no longer supposedly trademark. Not a tie. A vote will pass.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think
Whoa.
Ori will get my name. You get it? He gets it.
I don't get it.
You don't get it?
Rain.
You don't get the specific thing that you made for me that like I'm referencing in my name?
I think I do.
Okay, yeah, he gets it.
I'm just gonna start sending random messages to
I should have
Rain.
accepted the swap between my seat and Nika's, because every time I'm in between them, half of the game is just acting as a messaging service.
I'm gonna ask
I think Ori likes goblins because he's kind of built like a goblin. Like he's the same right height. He giggles in the same way.
Hazel, how's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the lurk, Ethereal Snowfall. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, Doug. Have an amazing lurk. How's it going, Hazel? What's up?
I'm gonna audio stem sack of rice.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Audio fungal.
Oh.
See, I'm so glad how I had to close out of my tabs.
What the hell?
Sadly, Ori.
Riposte.
Anyways, Manny, do you have a story?
Lion is now. Crush. Prepare thyself. Wait, did that actually do the thing? How neat, it made a Death Shepherd. I love how my punches deal. Huh? What? I got a message, but I didn't get to see everything. What happened?
Hey, Ori, you should probably like say something in the MC announcements or updates.
Sky, if you hear me, I saw the
I'm gonna
thing.
see how much I can fix before I announce anything.
I
so
saw
was
this-
scared
Actually,
I can't fix it.
on April's 1st, you
Oh,
should have
yeah.
said we were starting season 3.
That would have been funny, actually.
No,
Dang it.
if you made it back up and then reset it, everything on April's 1st, you could have said, "Sorry, the world got corrupted. Start over."
Oh, and just taking everyone's stuff, like, so no one
Yeah,
had anything.
I know.
Delete all
You
user
could have
data.
made You could have made a separate world dimension thing just for April's 1st, where everything has nothing again.
Wait,
And then I accidentally actually break it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We don't want to risk Ori messing something up.
I would never do that. You must be thinking of something
Yeah, Ori
else.
never messes anything up.
I've actually never messed anything
You're
up
right.
before.
We can't rely on Ori.
Wait, no,
Guys,
Ori's a
I'm
reliable guy.
communicating in Morse code.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Morse code, but I would.
How long is an appropriate amount of time before responding with they chose not to give an answer?
Say that again?
Ika, how long do you, in your opinion, should the wait be before you receive a they chose not to respond?
Eco will remember that. It's going. Oh, that's good. Shut down.
I'm so bored. I feel you know what would be nice? Playing the Minecraft server.
Another
Oh
piece
wait.
of ramen.
Oh no.
A little bit of murder.
Yo. Whoever can murder me, cause I need
Can't
to go
murder the
eat
first
ramen.
night.
Oh dang it! Can you guys murder me before you murder Ori so that I can go get some ramen?
A murder before
Thank you
Ori?
so
I
much,
don't know if
Hazel.
that's
Don't want to
possible.
play. You can also try traveling.
Hey Ori, can you
But that
vote
might
to
mess with
murder
you a
me
bit.
next whenever there's a murder vote thing?
Whenever there's a murder vote,
Yeah, I don't know
we make a
how these
vote for
things
who
work.
the demon kills at night.
Yes.
The demon is just democracy.
Yes.
The true demon all along was democracy.
And that's why you should give me all the
Yes.
power in the
I
faction.
thought the true
No.
demon was
No,
capitalism.
London.
Probably.
/J.
/J.
/SX.
S-X?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey.
So, Ori, if you could choose whatever role you could be, what role would you want to be?
I could be any role.
That's not on this script.
That's not
The
on the
mastermind
script.
role.
Yes.
Mastermind is a role. I think they're a minion.
Yeah, but like it's not
you'd
on the
be
script.
masochist.
No,
Is there a masochist role?
I don't think
No.
so.
There probably is one for Rory.
I'd probably be the goblin. Goblin's fun.
No. Hey, you're the mind goblin.
What? Okay, you're not beating the allegations at this time.
Oridont,
that's fine. I am
You'd
a
be the
goblin.
mind goblin.
Ori's just two goblins in a trench coat. Two short
Dang it,
goblins in a trench coat.
nobody's falling for
Actually, no,
my...
half a goblin in a trench coat, probably.
Mind
Half
goblin's
a very
probably
short
too
goblin in a
dangerous,
trench coat.
to be honest. Nobody's falling for it.
Ori
God.
looks up to goblins and wishes they could be that tall.
I
Looks at goblins and feels envy.
That is so true. So true. So true. Oh, he, oh, oh, he, oh, he.
I'm glad to hear that, Hazel. I hope you're doing okay. And if anything's not doing okay, I hope it gets better soon. I appreciate you.
I am bored and I'm hungry and bored.
Wait, you know who is a goblin?
What?
Oda.
Your mother.
That's why. Oh my gosh. It
God
makes so
damn
much
it.
sense.
Wait, is it? Does anyone hear me hitting my mic?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Please.
obnoxious.
Is
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, big.
I just had to see it.
Aw.
I mean, you could probably do it without like doing it multiple times. Like,
Or go on push to talk if you know
Yeah.
you're gonna be making a bunch of noise. We have to respect that there's someone streaming here and making a lot of like really ear
Who would be streaming
grating noise
with it, and then there's
makes it really
I mean, yeah, I would hate to do that for like a really good streamer. Like I wouldn't know any personally, but like
But if there
imagine
was
a
one,
accomplished streamer with
Oh, so you're saying Ori's not an accomplished streamer?
that was the meme.
Boo hoo.
yeah, you guys can mute up if necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I need
prefer to
to.
keep myself not in
Oi.
push to talk, because then I'll forget to push, and then nobody will hear me ever.
It's okay not to, but then just try to avoid.
Hey, I am missing an acknowledgement of a card from somebody. If you could please check.
No.
It would be greatly appreciated.
Ori.
What?
Did you miss your card?
No.
Huh? Oh.
Could be anybody.
How do? I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna send it to a Discord I have that to save images.
Hey, Chef, do you want to have a chat in the morning?
I am still waiting for acknowledgements. Please double check your cards.
Is there a limit to how many goddess I can send?
I have no idea, and I don't want to find out.
I'm gonna open my auto clicker. I'm sorry, I have to try.
okay. So it's confirmed that LLTK got a card, so they woke up. Their role that woke up on the first night.
Hypothetically, if that could happen, you know, 'cause, like we can't talk about it.
Does not seem to be a limit, and I'm sorry.
LLTK, please take this more seriously for everybody else here.
Okay. This is my first time, so I just want to have fun.
That's wonderful.
That's
Please
the whole
don't prevent
purpose.
everyone
That's the
else
whole
from having
purpose
fun.
of this. That's the whole purpose. No, I wasn't talking about the noise. I was talking about the spamming goddess.
Speaking of noise, there is a lot of noise when you find me dead in the town square.
What?
The main character was murdered.
God
It
is
was not-
dead.
How do I
God.
set up this timer?
God is dead.
Person failed to sneak out
Lowercase
the
g,
word.
God is dead.
A scream was heard throughout, and then a lot of struggling.
Yeah. You have 4
But-
minutes. Day 1. I'm at it.
Well, hello, Ty.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. May I ask you what your role is?
Sure, it's the artist. Why?
Out of curiosity, because I am the dreamer.
Well, that would classify as revealing your role day one.
Yeah, but this is the case where it matters the most that I do. Rain's coming, by the way.
Okay, I thought after that you said Eco would want to join, but they went to a talk with somebody else. So
that's what I was about to say. Hello, Rain.
If I'm interpreting this right, there is 0 outsiders, right?
Correct.
There should be. Is there anyone that
Okay,
makes outsiders?
what are your guys' roles?
Unless the demon is a Fengu, in which case there is one
Yeah.
outsider.
For sure. What are your guys' roles?
I'm the artist, as I said. I'm planning on in a minute asking Sky is like 1 + 1 = 2 to see if it's a Vortox game or not.
And Ori?
I am the dreamer, and I confirm that Ty is the artist. If it turns out to be a Vortox game, then that would mean that Ty is not the artist and has lied in some way.
Oh, wait,
okay,
that's actually a good point.
Kind of confirming each other then?
If that's information that's true, then that means it can't be a Vortox game.
If you guys are confirming each other, can I have a conversation with just you two?
Okay, Ecos DM me saying, "Hi, you're my voice, Ori Dreamer, Thai artist, great to know."
Eco, what are you?
I'll tell you all my role day 2 or 3, or Ori in private.
Okay.
It's an
I
info
have
rep.
information, but I want it to be with people that are confirmed. So.
Okay.
Sky, no, never mind. If Ori's information is true.
I'm an outsider, so it's a Fengu game.
Are you willing to share what outsider?
Considering that you guys confirmed each other, I'll say it. I'm the klutz.
All right.
Okay.
Also, yeah. If I'm gonna save my question for if we can basically confirm it's not a Vortox game between all 3 of us.
Yeah,
that means I can save my question for something worthwhile.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to say anything, so that you don't have to use it for that.
Okay.
I
think what's that?
No, I was just gonna say, technically it's illegal information, but it's kind of hard to ignore that LLTK did wake up in the night. There's good roles that do it, obviously, but there's also evil roles, so it's just a good idea to keep an eye on them.
I try to ignore illegal information as best I can.
Okay, I'm getting called away.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Okay, bye. Oh, okay.
Yeah, all Eco said was that it's an info role, but the fact that they chose not to share it when I feel that they usually do is suspicious.
Yeah. That's kind of one thing.
Anyways, we only have 8 seconds, so might as well just go back to general talk.
Okay, bye.
What? Hold on. Hold on, take it.
Welcome back to Town Square. Except Maddie and LLTK, who decided they hate us.
They got time to talk. Hold on, Oidvok, Truth Pact. We haven't talked
Right
yet.
on there.
Man.
I was about to gong y'all too.
Yeah,
Wow.
sorry. They wanted to talk like 7
players.
seconds before the thing, and the talk was going to be a bit late. So, yeah.
All right, y'all have some time to talk. Any public claims like Hitler and stuff like that, y'all can do that as well.
Is anybody giving their roles publicly?
Okay. So, I would like, 1 second. Okay. I would like to juggle, and then Alpinus, I believe, would be Oracle. Ty let's just go. I think
So Albinus's Oracle.
without a tie, we'll go just witch. I'll say Oridont. Artist, because why not? And then that's 3. And then Aardvark, I'll guess Sweetheart, because I don't have any other guesses. And then Eco will say Town Crier, I guess.
Okay, acknowledged. Would anyone else like to juggle?
I would like to juggle, actually.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll say LOTK Oracle. And then Chief Seamstress, Ori Town Crier, Maddie Savant. How many is that for? Or
That's 4.
that's
You get
4.
1 more.
And then I guess Aardvark as Snake Charmer.
All right, thank you. Acknowledged.
What is this juggle thing?
It only works for the juggler. So when a role says that you can publicly claim something, anybody can attempt to publicly claim it. It's just, and it will be processed as it would if the real person was doing it. So between LOTK and Albinus, only one of them or 0 of them are the actual juggler, which means one of them is going to receive nothing.
D.
Yep. Maddie, you wanted to juggle?
Ori, could you look at your whispers, bro?
Oh wait, no, I juggled Ty as witch though.
Yeah, but we juggled just different people.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be better if?
Yeah, only one
Well,
of us.
I know, but like, still.
Please let Maddie finish their juggle.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
You were at 3? All right, acknowledged. Anybody else?
Oh, I think I had Maddie muted for some reason. That's unfortunate.
Oh. That is
Oh, I can repeat it for your benefit. I said LOTK and Albinus both as the Oracle, Ty, Eco, and Ori all as the Witch.
Okay.
Burn the witch.
And with that, I will open nominations.
I Aardvark accuse LLTK.
All right.
Oh, of what?
Okay.
What is?
Nominate player. You're nominating LLTK?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Aardvark nominates LLTK. Accusation.
LLTK is my evil twin.
Interesting. What do
LLTK
I say?
defense?
I don't know what to say here, but I can tell for sure that I don't believe I would be evil.
So
I don't know how exactly this works, if the evil twin can be a not evil thing or not, but I'm not evil.
Yes.
I can explain what Evil Twin is if you want.
Yeah, sure, do it. Go ahead.
The Evil Twin is a minion. The Evil Twin knows a good player, and the good player knows the Evil Twin. They both know who each other are and what each other are. So the Evil Twin knows the role of the good player, and the good player knows who the Evil Twin is and the fact that they're the Evil Twin. If we kill the good player of those two, evil wins, but good cannot win as long as both of those players are alive. I don't think we should kill into a twin pair yet, for what it's worth, because if we hit the wrong side of the 50-50, we just lose.
So wait, if Aardvark is accusing me of being an evil twin, but I know I have an evil twin. Wait, oh shit, that's
yo.
Basically, the situation is one of you.
Thank
is
you
a
for the
good
follow,
player,
2
one of
a.m.
you
How's
is
it going?
evil.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for being
so
here. I
yeah,
appreciate
no,
you.
But I am just realizing that it did say that Aardvark was evil. I didn't even notice that Aardvark was on that. I thought that it was just like something else. But I can tell you for sure that Aardvark would be the evil one if there is, in fact, an evil twin of us.
And with that, I will start the vote in 5, 4, 3.
Do I have to do anything?
No, this is just a nomination.
Okay.
Regardless,
Be
I
yourself.
don't think we should kill into the twin pair yet. Because if we hit it wrong, we just lose.
3 votes is not enough. Nobody on the block. Any other nominations?
We should kill somebody in case
I
of
think.
a
Can I do something? I don't know how to do it.
Are you trying to nominate somebody?
What would you like to do?
If I know or believe somebody is an evil role, can I just say that
You can say whatever you'd like, yes.
and like nominate
If you
them
would
to
like
be
to nominate somebody, I'm getting a request. We are in nominations. I'm gonna
So if
say
can I nominate somebody who I
Yes.
according
you may
to
nominate.
my
You
information,
just say I nominate, and then the
You
person.
can nominate anybody you
I
would
will
like to.
and if I nominate them, we'll be voting to see if they'll get killed?
Correct.
In that case, I nominate Ty.
You're gonna nominate. LLTK nominates Ty. Accusation.
From the information I have seen, there is a clockmaker who knows for a fact that Ty is some amount of spaces away from them is Ty. They can say the only other option for this would have been me, and I know for a fact that I am not evil. So thus it has to be Ty.
Sorry, can you clarify what?
Okay, so there is from the information I've gathered, I will not say who because of privacy, but there is a clockmaker who is a certain amount of steps away from a demon or a minion.
That's not how the clockmaker
That's not how that works.
What? They know how many.
They
start
know
knowing
how
how
many
many steps from the demon to the. What the fuck?
Yes. So
They're
there's.
minion. They need a demon.
Then I'm confusing myself right now.
It's alright, I can explain. There's one demon and 2 minions. The clockmaker learns how many spaces there are between the demon and whichever minion is closest to it. So if a demon is next to the minion, a clockmaker learns a 1. If it's 2
then
spaces,
I might have done something.
Yeah.
Then I may have done something bad. I didn't.
So like if
I misread that
with a
as they know
2?
how many steps from them to the demon or its nearest minion.
Yeah, so based on your accusation, you're saying I think that either Chief would be the clockmaker with a 2, or Pebble would be the clockmaker with a 3. But that does not refer to like you/Ty.
Yeah, no, never mind. Can I undo this?
No, you cannot.
Yeah.
Ty, defense?
I have people confirming that I'm not an evil role. Also, Maddie, this is still daytime, correct?
Yes, it is still
Yes,
daytime.
you're still in day.
Okay, so artist ability would work now, even though it's my nomination.
Correct. You have to go visit Sky.
Yes, I tried that, and they did not accept.
Sky, artists and savants and things can visit during nomination time.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake.
If you would like to visit, I will let you visit after this nomination.
I tried before the nomination. Was the only reason I brought it up.
Completely understandable.
Yeah,
we will start this vote in 5, 4,
I don't.
3,
This was a
2.
mistake. I don't know what to do.
That's okay.
Actually, I would be happy to.
I honestly have.
I wish I had time to. Basically, Ty would have been good to kill. If Ty's going to use his ability anyway, in the case of a potential.
I can there's other people who we can confirm with almost 90% accuracy that the game it is not a Vortox game.
Okay, as long as we believe that, then I'm fine with that.
I
But it's
don't
just
think it's
if we
Vortox
don't
game.
execute and it is, we lose. So it's generally good to kill somebody. It's also good to kill somebody.
Oridont,
Anyway.
I will let Ty get his artist question through, but I have a nomination.
Also, Sky, if you want to start timers, you can press Z and then start a timer.
Thank you for letting me know. If anyone would like to visit, please do so now. For the examination.
There we go.
So
I'm gonna let that
is
happen.
anybody? So LTK, you mentioned a clockmaker. A clockmaker is also a good role to kill in the case of a possible Vortox. I know you guys are saying you don't think it's a Vortox, but I don't know what information is regarding that. Could anybody come out with what that info is and why we think it isn't Vortox?
Yes, because I was able to dream somebody's role, and the dream came out positive, and the only exception is if they were lying to me, but if it's true that the person that I dreamed was their role, it's not a Vortox game, unless there's a potential chance that I got arbitrary information and half of it was correct, and it just so happened to be the correct half.
No, in
aka
Vortex,
I'm the dreamer.
it has to be false. Either way.
Oh, it has to be false.
Yes, Vortex must be false always.
Yeah, but I mean, it could still be half false. It would still technically be false. Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
if you're the dreamer, you cannot learn their actual role.
For example, the reason I got 2 sets of information last time was because it can't contain any single bit of correct information.
Did you dream an outsider?
No.
Okay, good.
I do have a nomination though, and I have an idea.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen.
Before you do that, I'm
idea.
gonna whisper something to you.
Okay.
Okay, so in that case, the only way that it's Vortex is if they are evil, not the evil role you saw, but you saw a bluff and they claimed the bluff.
I also have a, I've also met an outsider, or a proclaimed outsider.
Oh, okay, so that means it would be a Fangu game then.
Yep.
Okay, when anyone else like to nominate or go ahead.
Oridont nominates Pebble.
Ori.
Yep.
Nominates Pebble. Accusation.
Because when the Evil Twin accusation came out, it's pretty known that an early Evil Twin nomination is a pretty tough nomination to secure. So assumingly, between the idea that LOTK and Aardvark are both potential Evil Twins, then I can assume that Aardvark is likely the Evil Twin, at least in my case personally, and 3 people voted, Aardvark, Pebble, and Chief. So running on that alone, and the potential idea that it could be a Vortex game, needing to kill somebody, as well as potential information I've received from someone else, I think it would be fair to at least nominate one of those 3 and not go for the twin personally.
So wait, how do I do the voting thing?
You just press up on your screen.
Or if I want to vote no, what do I do?
Just
do
go
nothing.
up.
If you want to vote no, then you do nothing. If your hand is down, you are not voting. Pebble, defense?
Okay, I formed the pact with Aardvark, so yeah, I'm voting with Aardvark most of the time. If Aardvark's making a vote, I'm making a vote with him.
I'm still deciding.
As an addendum, I would like to share what my artist question was in the answer to said question. The question was, on the lower half of the player board, aka LOTK, going clockwise to me, is the demon there? Not exact words, it was better worded. The answer I got was no, which means it's Ori, Aardvark, Pebble, Maddie, or Rain is the demon.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right, I will be starting this vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, LOTK, did you talk with Pebs?
Oh, I mean, that's a lot of votes.
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, oh damn.
I told you.
Okay, that is Pebble on the block with 8 votes.
Also, Sky, I had
this
this
is
timer
not
set
good.
for a larger game. If you want to turn, make the clock a little slower, you can press Q and go to game and turn it to 0.75 seconds.
Do
That's a bit
people
better
want
for a
the
game of
clock
this
to be
size.
slower? Do people like the speed or not?
It makes it more suspenseful.
It would be slow. It would be nice for it to be
Yeah,
slower.
0.75 seconds is better for a game of this
What
size.
did you say the controls were to put it?
Press Q, go to game, and change it to 0.75 seconds. There's a slider.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Sky, do it for chat because we know Ori's not gonna.
Meh.
Alright, cool. That should be set.
Rain, I would really like to know. I don't know. I think people voting on that twin pair was kind of understandable because it was a little confusing how it came out. I don't think it necessarily damns somebody, and the fact that Evil definitively voted on that, right? Because only 2
I don't think you're going to get 8 votes on anybody else. I'll be ending the day in 5.
Hold on. I nominate.
Pebble nominate. Pebble
I
nominate
nominate.
Eco?
No, Ty.
You can't nominate Ty.
I've already been nominated by
Maddie
LOTK.
nominates
Fine, who can I nominate? Vayne.
Maddie nominates Eco.
I had Pebble first, so I'm going to
Alright.
run Pebble's nomination first. Pebble nominates Rain.
Yeah.
Pebble nominates Rain. Accusation.
No accusation. Tying this round.
Rain, defense.
It's not me.
Can I add something?
Nah, we never said it was you.
Add a quick addendum.
Yeah, I was just gonna say for the good people, you know, the townsfolk and outsiders, please vote here because we do need the votes in order to tie.
Yes, because I do believe that Pebble is not evil.
Yeah.
Well, it will be 8 votes to tie.
Can I mention pertinent before
Yep.
this goes?
One more thing, yes. Go ahead.
So the problem with this nomination is that because only 2 people abstained from the last one, the only way we get a vote up is if evil votes. So no matter what we do, we can only achieve it if evil does it, which means it's not going to be good for us. So at this point, we just have to leave it on Pebble.
But also, if we get all 7 good players to vote, then we can know which 3 are evil. So
I'm going to start the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We should be killing. I didn't want it to tie.
Understandable.
7 votes. That is not enough.
I was trying to tie.
No, tying is we don't kill evil people if we don't kill people.
if there's a vortex,
Are there
it
any
has to
further
be-
nominations?
No, if there's a vortex, we can't sleep.
Otherwise, I am ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pebble is executed and dies, and we go to night.
I was just gonna say, if there is a vortex, right, and tie is good, then it has to be between me, LOTK, Chief, and Nico.
No, it can't be.
I want to input
If tie is good and there's no vortex, then it has to be between me, Aardvark, Pebble, Maddie, and Rain.
No, because Ty would have gotten false information for their artist. If there is a vortex.
No, because if there is a vortex, then my dreamer question would have been wrong. And my dreamer question said that he is an artist.
Okay.
So, wait, Oridont, you are a dreamer?
And there's also the fact that somebody's claimed outsider, and that's only possible if the Fangu demon is in play, because otherwise there's no natural outsiders.
However, based on what Maddie just said, there were exactly 3 people that didn't vote.
There were 2 people that didn't vote.
For the first one, for Pebs.
Or you mean on the second one?
The very final one.
Gotcha, yeah. I mean, I abstained because, as mentioned, I thought tying was
Yeah.
a really bad result.
Yes.
Like, I was intending to vote, I dropped at the end because I would have tied.
One person tied it up last second, though. Or one person threw a hand up last second.
No, Maddie put.
No, I put my hand down last second.
Yes. So we were
which makes sense.
We were at 7. 7 people with their hand up, and then once the hand got right to them, one person put their hand up in that moment, bringing it to 8.
No. Or are you talking about when Pebs was nominated?
Yes, when Pebs. No. When Rain was nominated.
When Rain was nominated, it was going around. Pebble voted, bringing it to 7. I took my hand down, leaving it at 7, because if my hand had stayed up, it would have been 8, which would have been a tie.
Yes.
I was voting with Aardvark.
So 8 would have been to tie, correct?
Yes, which is why I took my hand down.
Before the clock even began to move, we were at 7. When the clock moved on Rain, it went around, and one person put their hand up last second, bringing it to 8, forcing Maddie to put their hand down. Which I'm just saying socially sounds like an evil play.
If you're referring to, I don't think anyone put their hands up after. Sorry, I don't think anyone put their hands up after it got to tie. I think everyone's hand was up.
Mine remained down.
Well, yes, but like for the people who just had their hands down, that was Chief, Rain, and Maddie. It makes sense for Rain because they don't want to vote for themselves. Maddie gave the reason. Chief, I don't think you're evil personally. And then, but then everyone else voted. Correct.
Pebs, now that you're dead, by the way, are you comfortable outing what you were? Or would you rather not?
No.
Okay.
Interesting.
Kinda sus, don't you think?
LLTK, you know who your twin is, correct?
I believe, yes, I do.
Is it
the
Aardvark?
good twin learns who the evil twin is, and the evil twin learns who the good twin is.
Okay, that's already one minion. And was there actually any reason for the suspicion of a witch?
No.
No.
It was just random.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
We have not seen any evidence that nobody has claimed to be pit-tagged yet, but that makes sense because a pit-tag wouldn't have acted yet. Nobody has claimed to have been Serenovus mad yet, but that makes sense because we have only had one day.
Unless if Paz was the person who the witch chose, I don't think there's a witch in the game. Otherwise, it's concerning that basically everyone voted at some point.
No, which is nomination, and I think we only had like 3.
Oh, okay. I read that wrong then. I apologize. In which case, the only nominations were LOTK, Pebble, and then...
Rain.
Did Rain nominate?
No.
No, Rain was going to...
I'm just confused. Honestly, I'm starting
Was
to
it
get
only
hungry. My brain might not be working.
No, there was a third one. No, Aardvark nominated LOTK, that is right. So,
Oh yeah, I know he's the evil twin.
Yeah, so the only people who nominated were Aardvark, Pebble, and LOTK.
I don't...
Eco, I will.
Oh. Interesting.
Hey, Rain, want to chat in the later half of tomorrow.
Interesting. This is quite interesting. Let me just screenshot this really quickly. That's important to know. That was actually in.
Hey, Maddie, want to talk tomorrow?
Yeah, sounds good.
Odd.
As a reminder, Eco did ask to talk to you first for a little bit.
Good morning.
Yes, you responded.
This is dead.
Okay, yeah, I figured that
Oh,
out.
sorry. I sang off tonight
okay.
again. Oh, but I had to remember your keybinds. There we go. That's the timer.
Oh wait, no. What?
I will.
What's up? Hello. Yes, I am. I am the dreamer. Eco asked me if I was the dreamer. And I know you're someone good, hopefully. If I'm the dreamer, I have to be. So I've confirmed you. Okay. Snake Charmer. And what happened? Been playing it safe. I got you and Rain. You're both not the demon. I mean, I was assuming that much. But I'm intrigued by that. Cool. Okay. Duly noted. Okay. No, that works well. That works really well, actually. Let me know if you get any information on Aardvark. I'm very curious about Aardvark. I will be back. Sus for being unknown. Okay, cool. Ard claims Clockmaker. Perfect. I know what Ard is. Thanks, bye. Okay.
Anyways. I haven't talked to Eco yet. How would I talk to
Hey, Ori.
What's up? Can I ask you what you are if you're dead?
Oh, yeah, I was the actual juggler.
Oh, you were the actual juggler. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna invite Ty because I was talking with him earlier.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I realized it was a bit rude to just dip on you like that, so I kind of wanted to invite Ori. But I couldn't see if he was available. Anyways, Ori, could I know what Rain is? Because
They asked me the same question. I said it's not my place to share.
Yeah.
It's not my place either, but I will say that they did claim an outsider.
They claimed an outsider? Okay.
Yeah, so based on the answer to my question, it'd be either Maddie or Aardvark, and Aardvark already claimed half the evil roles, so between them, Maddie is more likely.
I am relatively confident that Aardvark is evil. quite
Well,
confident.
yes.
Aardvark, I
Either
am actually. I
they're
think
either the
Aardvark
demon
is-
or the evil side of the evil twin. Either way, Maddie is still unaccounted for.
Can I ask why Aardvark?
Because I just dreamered Aardvark. Aardvark claimed Clockmaker to someone else, and Aardvark is either Oracle or Evil Twin.
Okay, well, LOTK told me they were Oracle, so.
Bye.
Sorry, Ori. This day was real fast.
Yeah.
I will up the time back up to 4 minutes for tomorrow.
One sec.
Yeah, I start at 6 minutes and go down a minute per day.
Okay.
Eco, you
Yeah,
said
that's good to
something,
know.
but I'm
I'm
not so
I'm
quick.
not used to that whole thing.
Yeah, it's alright.
But I'll keep the days at 4 minutes from here on out for the most part. I'm gonna leave y'all to chat for a bit. I need to run to the bathroom.
Hey, Aardvark. Can I ask you what
Who was
role
that?
you are?
I am the Clockmaster, and I got a 3.
Clockmaster.
Clockmaker.
Clockmaster? Clockmaker?
Clockmaker, sorry, I get those two mixed up.
You got that? Yeah, first day. Okay. Okay.
Maddie, have you claimed anything out of curiosity? Or anything you would like to claim public?
I suppose I can. It's not super. It never works. So I'm the sage. I was claiming some more powerful stuff around. It's why I juggled. I was hoping the demon would kill me, but like, I've literally never seen the sage succeed in my entire time playing Clock Tower. So I'm just gonna come out with it.
I'm so confused.
The sage's goal is to get killed by the demon, so that's why I was claiming, like, to be the juggler and other stuff like that. I was claiming savant. I was hoping that the demon would kill me if I was claiming more powerful stuff, but realistically, like I said, I've played a lot of games of Clock Tower and have literally never seen the demon kill the sage, so I'm just not going to bother.
Interesting.
I have no idea what's going on.
Is there any other information people would like to share?
That's fucking spot.
I just want to point out that if everything that we know so far is true, the demon is literally between 4 people, and from my perspective, it's between 2 people. Considering I know that I'm not evil, and I feel very confident that Ori isn't evil, it's literally just Aardvark and Maddie left.
Aardvark is
In the
not
top
a demon. I can't.
No,
confirm.
Aardvark is. I'm pretty certain that they're the
If
evil twin.
you're their evil, if you're,
Evil twin
if
is
you
not a
got
demon,
them
that's
as
amazing.
a
Go to the pack.
half
Aardvark
evil,
is
Well,
weird.
fuck.
What?
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
What? Okay.
If
so
you-
Nothing.
yeah. I'm
if you
pretty.
got
Yeah. No.
information that they are
Aardvark
half
is.
the evil
Can
twin,
we?
that they are a minion, that or evil, but they can't be the demon.
All right, I have returned. I'm going to open nominations.
Oridont nominates Maddie.
Ori nominates Maddie.
It's the last person in the artist line of people that actually lines up with any potential, even possible demon, at least with claims, assuming that they're true. Assuming that this is not a Vortox game. Assuming that there was no poison going around in any potential case that I can tell. With the potential outside of a Snake Charmer shenanigan, although I have had a claim Snake Charmer as well, I don't think that there's any other possibility, assuming all information is true. However, in the case that I am wrong in this, I'm going to assume that Ty is the witch.
Why? We could also have Ego as the poison.
Okay, so yeah, I get that. However, I have heard of a savant, I'm not going to out who, and their info points at potentially the artists being either incorrect or evil, if there is no Vortox in play. So if we don't think there's a Vortox, the artist information wouldn't be correct.
With that, I will run the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like it
Is
could be a
there-
rigor mortis.
I honestly have no idea whether to
Oh, I
vote or
meant to
not.
vote on that.
4 votes is enough. Maddie's on the block. Any further nominations?
Maddie nominates Ty.
Maddie nominates Ty. accusation?
As mentioned, there's Savant info that if there is no Vortox, Ty's information is false, whether poisoned or from an evil source is unclear. I am a bad kill because I am a good player and I'm just going to be left alive at this point. Or if the demon wants to kill me to get rid of a good player, then they have to give me my ability. I'm Ori. If you want to dream me to confirm, I'm more than happy for you to do that tonight. I would rather kill Ty, who is either evil or a spent artist with no ability anymore.
Honestly, I think I would rather have Aardvark be killed out.
I'm also well, the twin pair is risky, but I have the Savant also has information that points at Aardvark being the evil of the two, so I wouldn't mind killing Aardvark.
Yeah.
Ty, please give us the defense.
First off, I'm other than the Nodashi, I don't see a way for people to be poisoned, so I'd just like to point that out. Second, I don't really have a defense. I've said everything I've gotten. If I die, oh well, I'm the artist, and I've already spent my question, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
All right, with that, it's going to be 4 votes to Ty and 5 votes to execute, starting in 5.
Also, if there is a Vortox, the artist information is still incorrect. So in any world, in my opinion, the artist information is false. I don't know if it's incorrect
I'm not
or
voting. I don't.
I'm
Your Vortox game. Otherwise, Ori and
I don't think it is a Vortox game, but my point was just that in either world, the artist information is false.
Any
What-
further nominations?
I would like to nominate Aardvark because they're evil twins.
LLTK nominates Aardvark. Accusation.
They are the evil twin, and as Maddie said, the Savant has information pointing that Aardvark is also the evil twin. So that's all I want to say, and if you want to say otherwise, then that's fine. Just no, you'll be lengthening the game.
Aardvark. Defense.
Okay. As I've stated before, I am the clock master, and that LLTK is the evil twin. That is my defense.
I believe that is not true.
Can I add pertinent?
Yes, you may.
So I think it's probably prudent at this stage to just out the Savant information in full, and also probably to reveal that I am not the Sage. I am the Savant. I was in a role swap with a Sage. I have really good information, and killing me is really bad because other than Ori, I don't see a lot of ongoing information on this Grim, and I am a very good source of that. The day 1 of Savant information, which I told.
would ask you, Maddie, to do your Savant information
Oh, sure.
after the nomination runs.
It's relevant directly to this nomination, if that's okay.
Yes.
So I'll only give the day 1 because that's the relevant piece. It is that the evil twin neighbors 2 different character types, or exactly 2 players are poisoned. I told this information to Albanus before the evil twin pair came out, and I would have had no way to know that if I were not given that information as the Savant.
That is true.
With that, it will be 4 votes to Ty. Ty
If
and
you
5
don't think it's a
votes to
Vortox, we should at least tie off of me.
We will start in 5, 4,
Please more.
3, 2, 1.
There's no
there is
point in
literally
killing the
no
evil
way
twin.
for me
He
to
is the
have
evil
known.
twin. I dreamed him the evil twin. Do not tie this. This is not worth
That's
it.
a good. What do you mean? We want to kill the evil twin, Ori.
Why did Aardvark vote for
Is a
himself?
tie.
Ori, if
tie.
you think that it's the evil twin, why don't you want to
Nobody's
kill
on the
them?
block.
Because the evil twin, assuming that we know that Aardvark is the evil twin and LLTK is the other twin, then the evil twin has no ability and there's no use in killing them when we have
They
potential
do still have
demons.
an ability.
If there are no
Can't win
further
without
nominations,
killing the evil
I'm
twin.
going
You have to
end
kill
the
the evil
game.
twin to win.
5, 4,
Oh, I spaced that one.
3,
I understand now.
2, 1. Nobody is executed. Go to sleep.
So yeah, if we believe that Pebs was evil, that would mean that Aardvark is the evil twin because
Also, that
they would
confirmed that
neighbor
it's not
2
a
different
Vortox game.
Yes.
I mean, it also could just be a. We could have a Vigor Mortis, and whoever said they were an outsider was lying, and it would probably have to be Eco then. But that's and Vigor Mortis would have poisoned their tie. I mean, it's also potentially Ori was Vigor Mortis as well and poisoned Ty, but I feel like it would still be weird for him to then Dreamer, Ty, and guess his role correctly, and then also do that with other people.
Truth be told, I do not think that Ty is evil, personally, because I dreamed Ty's role. I have not said what the evil role is. However, the evil role that I did receive from Ty was a minion role. I was the first person to ever speak to Ty.
No, you did
so,
say what it was. You said it was witch.
If he was a witch, he would have had to actively, correctly bluff out of nothing, because he didn't get a chance to talk to his demon before talking to me.
But if it was a demon, then he could have poisoned you, right?
What's that?
To be fair, that's not a particularly unlikely thing. There's 13 roles on the script, and there are only 7 good players in play, so it's a 50-50 chance of getting an out-of-play roll.
Yeah, but he guessed the one that I dreamed.
That's fair.
Also, if it is a Vigor Mortis, which is the only way to introduce poison, or Nodashi, but that just seems unlikely based on...
I mean, it could just be Iko as the Nodashi, or Ori as the Nodashi, poisoning you, Ty.
Maybe.
Wait, so how do we know who's the Nodashi or whatever?
The Nodashi poisons their
Waiting for a
neighbors.
card response? Please
Wait,
check
do the neighbors know if they're poisoned?
No.
No.
Yeah,
But if
still
Iko were a Nodashi, it would explain why Ty got incorrect artist information, which would also explain the savant information.
Yeah, the point I was trying to make is if I was poisoned, the only way is if it was a Nodashi, in which case the person who claimed outsider has to be lying about claiming outsider because there's no natural outsiders in the game.
I feel relatively confident that it's not a Nodashi claim, but
And since somebody did claim Nodashi, they're also basically claiming that the demon is a Fengu, otherwise there can't be an outsider game.
I'm still waiting for someone to respond to their card. Please check your cards.
I didn't get a card, right? Yeah.
I've gotten a card.
Oh, you're dead.
Do you think I should come out exactly as who I am, so I know, so I can reveal information?
Yeah, you're the evil twin.
No, I am the Oracle.
And the evil twin.
No. Oh, well,
You can't be
I
both.
don't know.
Okay, what?
All I know is that there is one evil person dead.
What did you learn the first day? Like, wait, did Pebs and me die?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys died on the same night, but I know for a fact that there is one person who is dead, and that is evil.
Yeah, and since we don't have a Vortox, then we know that both Ty and LOTK can't both be poisoned, right?
Correct.
Okay. So that just makes Pebs evil, which is interesting.
Yes, and I believe that is shoes, and I have marked them as evil.
Oh.
Meaning that if we get,
I have something
if Pebbles is evil, and since Aardvark is my evil twin, that would mean that Aardvark, if I remember correctly, there's only 2 evil characters, right?
So I have something to announce tomorrow morning before everybody goes off. That is all. I want the floor tomorrow morning.
Got it.
Yeah, so I think Aardvark is like the last evil one left.
This is weird though, because it would mean that.
Believe me, you don't need to. I would recommend waiting for what I'm going to say this morning.
Okay. I'm
Heads up,
good.
there's 3 evil people in total. If you click T, it'll tell you.
That is correct.
Yeah. I mean, Pebs could also just be the demon, and we voted him out, and there's just evil twin, and we're waiting on that. That would be funny.
So then that would have to mean that it's between.
Wait, oh my gosh! If Pebs was the Vortox,
Yeah, that's true. Actually, if Pebs is the demon, we just had we voted out the.
There wouldn't have been a death at night if that were the case.
Yeah, that's
because the demon does not get to kill. Pebs cannot be the demon.
Alright.
The only situation in which that happens is no, sorry, because Nick Charms have to choose living players. So yeah, Pebs cannot possibly be the demon.
But I am.
Also, wait, we have a
we
pit
don't
ag,
have
though,
that
right?
specific demon role in play yet.
That is actually the exact situation. If Pebs were a demon and there was an evil twin and a pit hag, and the pit hag made either themselves or the evil twin into a demon after the previous one died,
That is the one exception.
Okay, so that's how you do that on this.
Also, wait, Maddie,
trip.
you said your role got switched, so there is a very good chance that we have had or
When did I say
will
my
have-
role got switched?
You said you had a role.
Yeah,
switch or
you said you were Sage and then got swapped into.
No. I was always. What I said was I had just always been the Savant, and I was lying about Sage.
Okay.
I was in a role. Oh, sorry. When I said role swap, what I'm referring to is another player who was actually the Sage, and I agreed to switch what we were like. I claimed Sage, and they claimed Savant.
Also, I would like to ask Ori to look up the Whisper.
Oh yeah, I'm talking with you tomorrow.
Oh, that just does check out how much.
It's falsified.
I will explain things tomorrow. Genuinely, it is going to make all of your lives a lot easier if you start building worlds based on what I say tomorrow morning.
And we wake up and Maddie is dead. And silenced and then poisoned and I don't know, probably flower girls.
Yeah, we're gonna find out I'm not actually dead.
And Sky's alive, and it was an atheist game all along.
Okay, now I gotta go look up what that does.
The atheist?
Yeah.
The atheist
means,
is there are no evil characters in play, and the storyteller can break the rules, and the only way you win is by executing the storyteller. But if you execute the storyteller when there is no atheist, you lose.
Wait, I thought there was also like other ways that you can win without the voting out the atheist, because that's what we ended up doing, right? With Goblin, the good Goblin.
No.
Or I forget what it was.
It was just that with the good goblin, it was that the good team fulfilled a really weird win condition. So there were multiple win conditions.
I forgot to explain. I'll explain another good goblin type thing that happened tomorrow when Sky's back after my public announcement. I meant to explain that earlier, but I forgot. Or Sky,
Hey, I am waiting for someone to look at a card again.
Oh, Sky, while you're here, a game that happened recently, I was the Alchemist Goblin, which meant I was, for those who don't know, a good player with the Goblin's ability. And what happened was, first day I offered myself up for execution, because if we got executed, we would all win as good. People didn't do it, and I got Mez turned immediately. And then I got executed day 2, an evil one, and I was just like, I gave you a fucking chance.
That is...
The Mezephiles is a minion that turns people evil if they say a certain word. So yeah, it was very, very funny. I won evil. I was essentially just the goblin, except that technically I wasn't. And it was very funny.
Can we hurry up? Because I have to eat dinner soon.
This is not my
Oh,
fault.
no, it wasn't an atheist.
I am waiting on someone.
Make sure to check everyone.
I'm just making it last forever.
Yeah, it wasn't an atheist game. It was just a very funny set of circumstances.
So much large messages have you been sending over there, Ty?
Like I said at the shop,
worry about that.
the start, whenever I'm in between Ori and Eco, I basically act as a messaging service between them. And so the message I'm sending to Ori is from Eco and vice versa.
This is true.
Hey, after this game, can we learn who was taking so long with all the, sending stuff? Like, because I feel like it could be.
Yeah, I want to know that.
If you remember, after you click "Got it" or whatever your response is, you have to click "Send" as well.
Aardvark. Are you
Not me.
torturing me?
I can tell you for a fact it isn't Aardvark. I can also, I can explain many things tomorrow morning.
Nah.
I have a feeling Pebs might have an inkling of what has happened.
I
Sorry.
feel like I also might know what happened based on clues that I am given.
Yeah. I cannot say because it is still nighttime. But if you conclude things from context clues, that's not on me.
Do you want me to give away my plans?
No. I'll say things in the morning.
Okay, Oreo, let's go.
Hmm? Oh, wild.
Huh. I can hide my statistics for myself.
Just finished the West March session. One of the members ditched halfway through. We said he fell asleep and went onwards. Only after the session did we realize he freaking left the server halfway through a mission. What the hell? That's actually kind of
really
wild.
rude. What the hell?
Who's ripped from the universe?
That's crazy.
Damn.
Who was it?
I'm curious.
Because even if the West March isn't for you, it like at least finish out the session.
Or at least say that you're leaving instead of no word dipping in the middle of this active game.
Yeah. A little bit of communication helps.
There were 2 games on that. Which one was it?
I have no idea which one. Whichever one.
Actually, I
Forward
think
was
I have
in,
an idea.
Allegedly.
I got an idea of who. Great. Cool. Happened to me too as well.
Hey, Chief. Do you have any insight on what you are that you would like to talk about?
I can publicly share that I am the seamstress, and I have confirmed that Ty is in fact good.
Who did you check specific? Sorry, did you do it tonight or a previous night? Because if you did it tonight, you cannot.
I
Talk
did
about
it
it
on the
until
first
morning.
night.
Okay. Who did you check Ty against?
Myself.
Gotcha. Okay.
No,
I believe you.
it says not yourself.
Oh, that's true. Actually, you're a liar.
Oh,
Oh, cool. That's all right.
Did a mistake happen with the seamstress?
Yeah, that
Probably
must have been a
a
mistake.
person bluffing seamstress made a mistake. Chief, I do apologize.
I didn't do that well enough.
Yeah, it happens.
I've put myself in that pit quite a few times. Santiago. I don't recognize them.
Hey, Eco, do you mind saying what you are in text?
How interesting.
that arguing again.
Ika? There's a reason I'd like to know, and it's very relevant to us winning.
That's actually really interesting.
So, in light of that information, are you going to try to claim anything else, Chief?
No, because
Good morning. Eco has died in the night.
Excellent.
Oh,
okay, I have a
oh.
public announcement to make. I was
Oh.
the demon. You were all correct. I was fighting an absolute uphill battle because none of you have any incorrect information. All of your info is sober and healthy because we, the evil team, had zero method of information.
Appreciate you,
You the
Campbell.
snake. Eco, you're still evil. So,
So,
Yeah.
our
So yeah,
nomination
no,
was
I
immediate.
got it says
Rain, I'm so sorry that this has
Two.
happened to you.
Yeah,
So
two
yeah,
dead
the
players are
reason
evil.
it's
Yeah,
is
Eco is
because
evil.
yeah, Eco's the Fengu, Pebble was the witch, Aardvark is the evil twin. Our bluffs were Savant, Mathematician, and Clockmaker, which I think we pulled off quite well. Unfortunately, Good just had ridiculously powerful information.
What the fuck?
But it's
So-
over already?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, we just
Uh,
have to kill, and I know that Rain was in fact the klutz because Rain told me, and I was keeping Rain in my back pocket as an escape hatch. But then I got snake charmed last night.
Yeah. No, that was really gross. Honestly.
I had such bad vibes on Maddie, but then like 3 things came up that were like seemed like
yeah.
they were
Yeah.
really good
Wait,
evidence.
wait,
I was like, I
wait, hold up.
guess.
Who's the snake charmer?
Oh.
It is currently
Yeah.
me.
Yes. And I
Is it since it was accidentally
chose
stolen, is it fair to just end the game here?
Eco was the snake charmer. Eco chose me and is now the dead evil Fengu who jumped to Rain, who is now the alive evil Fengu.
I thought it would not be fair to end the game here.
Can
Because
someone
there is someone
nominate
evil to
LLTK?
I honestly thought it was Chief based on that seamstress bluff. So
I
Chief,
mean,
what are
we
you
know
actually?
that Aardvark is the
I
evil
am
twin,
actually the
Rain is
seamstress.
Yeah,
I made a
no,
mistake.
yeah,
Oh.
We nominate-
Aardvark.
Can someone nominate LLTK right now?
Oridont
No,
no,
nominates
why?
Aardvark.
No.
All right, Oridont nominates
Well,
Aardvark.
it would be
I
better-
am allowing nominations. I'll remove the timer in a minute. I'll run this nomination first.
It's better to kill Rain first, so that way we're not getting more
Ori,
kills.
please
than
give
that.
your accusation.
I agree
That's
with that.
fair. I'm gonna put the accusation on Aardvark because Evil Twin has to die in order for us to win.
Yes, but it's better to kill the demon first, so that way more
Because
people
then the
aren't
demon
dying.
stops killing.
That's fair.
Aardvark defense?
That was, yeah, no, because you're evil.
Yeah, the snake charming was already unfortunate. Eco not realizing they were still evil and coming out with it was even more unfortunate.
No, yeah, I gathered that.
Starting the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I gathered that Eco was Snake Charmer based on the messages they were having me send to Ori.
Gotcha.
And then when they died, and I already knew Rain was the outsider.
Yeah.
Even if they didn't say it, I would have said myself because Ori also knew, and I
2
assume
votes is not
Maddie,
enough.
you said that you knew Rain was the outsider, so I
Maddie
figured.
nominates Rain. Maddie nominates Rain.
Maddie nominates Rain. Accusation.
So
I'm
to
sorry,
once again,
I don't know how to turn the timer off. Go on.
no worries. So to once again explain, for also the benefit of Peach, I was the original Fangu. Eco, the snake charmer, snake charmed me, and then immediately jumped to Rain, who was the Klutz. So although Eco the Fangu is dead, Rain the Fangu is still alive, and the win condition is not actually dead demon, it is no alive demon, which is why we have not won. Yeah. Pebble was the witch, Aardvark is the evil twin, everything I said.
So when do I vote for Rain now?
Yes, we vote for Rain, and then we kill Aardvark. The Klutz
Okay.
does not normally become the demon, it is the power of the Fangu. The first outsider the Fangu kills, they don't kill, the Fangu dies, and the outsider becomes the Fangu.
Indeed. And with that, we'll start the nomination in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so everyone was
I don't
sober.
even get a
That's
chance
nice.
to defend myself. God, I
Well,
had
you
such a
can-
convincing argument too.
Yes, Ty, all of your information was sober, which is why I was having a fucking struggle this game.
Albinus said that.
My
sorry.
apologies, Rain. I totally forgot.
Yeah, that is also why I said
No,
is it
no,
better
I'm fucking with you. I have nothing.
yeah, everything was basically said, and we all know
that,
what's
Rain,
true
starts
and
for
not.
execution.
So
Any
that's why I
further
said if we should just end the game now or not. Because currently there's no way for evil to win.
Well, I mean, their way to win would be to discredit me, say that what I'm currently saying is a lie.
No, but
I don't know.
everyone else also already knows that.
Yeah, it's rough.
But it would not be it would not be
It
fair
wouldn't,
to end
yeah. It's fair to accelerate the days, but not to just end the game.
Indeed.
Yeah, but also Ori is a
Rating the
masochist,
days.
so
If there are no
No.
further nominations, I will be closing the day in 5, 4,
Because there
3,
could also be like a mutant that breaks man. Like there's reasons.
No, but we already knew
Rain
that
is executed,
the one
dies,
outsider was Rain and that they were the
Otis
butts.
Lee.
Now are the demons.
Yes,
so.
again, we know that, but like from a game running perspective,
Mhm.
that is still a possibility on the script. So it should be run out, even if accelerated.
Yep.
Maddie, how did you know there was a evil twin?
Because we are all next to each other and whispered and communicated and we were so coordinated immediately.
Yeah. I was
You were
looking at
doing-
that and I'm like,
yeah.
that's kind of an unfortunate setup, to be terribly honest, honestly.
Yep.
Stopped coordinating when I died.
Oh, so it is Aardvark. Okay. See, that was the one thing I wasn't sure about, but it just being Maddie, Pebble, and Aardvark now, just being.
Well, hey, I was scheming back here, but hey, I couldn't talk with anyone.
Yeah,
No, it was very
the Dreamer artist sober information was just insane, dude.
It was incredible. Yeah, no, absolutely.
There was so much information going around.
I was fighting for my fucking life. I was like, my savant info was good. I think I gave good fake savant info. But I was just praying to last one more night to jump to Rain. I was gonna kill Rain, and jump to Rain if I didn't get Snake Charmed.
Then we probably would have voted down Rain because half of us knew that Rain.
Yeah, but that was my only chance. Realistically. Because, I mean, you guys were honed in on me so hard.
Yeah.
How would you rate my artist question, by the way?
Oh, it's a very good one. Splitting the Grim in half is a very, like, commonly done artist question. It's very powerful.
And even if for some reason we were all wrong somehow and Vortox was in play, it
Then
would
you
just
still
be
get
the other
yeah.
half of the board.
Exactly. Yep. No, it's
Also,
very
know what
powerful.
doesn't help? I sent a message to Pebble to pass on a message to Maddie to try and keep Echo alive. because
Oh,
I was
did not
claiming
receive that.
Nope.
But I also didn't kill Eco.
Yeah, Eco killed themselves.
No, I received it.
Eco snake charmed me. Oh, you sent it to Ori. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
mistakenly sent it to Ori. I'm like,
I
"Oh,
completely
fuck."
ignored it, and I just went with my original gesture because I was like, "That's illegal information to me. I'm just
You know
gonna
what's
pretend I
funny,
never
though?
saw it."
My Savant info, day 1 was completely true. The evil twin neighbors, 2 different character types, or exactly 2 players are poisoned. Was true. Like, was correct, Savant info. Day
Speaking
2
of
is
truth,
fake.
it is now
but-
daytime is a truth. I will immediately open nominations.
Oridont nominates Aardvark? Okay.
Maddie started first.
Okay.
Maddie nominates Aardvark. Accusation.
Sorry, Ori. This is my original evil team. I feel obligated to be the one to put it to sleep like a dog in the back. I'm sorry, gang.
We got the time. We
Aardvark,
spoke
defense.
first. You could have gotten king.
Aardvark, you want to defend yourself?
I'd like a defense from you, please.
Aardvark is
I say nothing. You will never get a word out of me.
Aardvark is the
We just did get a word out of you.
Wrong.
5, 4,
You moronic
3,
bitch.
2.
Yeah, if Pound were not so powerful, we were so fucking coordinated day 1.
No.
Yeah. I
we were.
believe
I mean,
that.
We had our
I
blocks
chose
so
the
in order.
of the
Between the
Five votes is
Yeah.
enough.
We had
I
our
mean-
blocks so in
Further
order
nominate.
immediately.
Yeah, but to
Gotcha.
be honest, also at the end of day 1, half me, Ori.
Oh yeah, it was just Town
Yeah.
had such poureful information.
By
Yeah.
the way, once
Yeah.
the
Basically
game's done,
narrowed
I'm
it
gonna
down
have
to
to
the
go.
Alright.
evil people.
With
We just
that,
care
I
what
will
Yeah.
end the day in 5,
Also, Albinus, you're the juggler, right?
4,
That's why I killed you.
3,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two.
you guys were a
Yeah.
little obvious with that.
1.
Albinus told
Aardvark
me,
is
so.
executed
yeah.
and dies, and the game is over. How do I end the game?
Also,
You
Chief,
press,
Yay.
in the cog. You press
I
G.
was
I
the
think, is the
seamstress and I
shortcut.
made a mistake.
Wait, what's the shortcut?
Oh.
G.
G.
Fancy.
Ah, there we go.
I hid so much streamer information, but wanna talk
Alright,
about that afterwards.
I'm just gonna give y'all the game result off the bat, because you already know what it is.
Yeah, Maddie kind of already did this part, but
That's new. We've never seen that. I think.
dude, bro, that's so unfortunate, Rain. That is so unfortunate. There was so much stuff that happened there. It was insane.
My first guys, my first game and good one, and I was good. Yay!
Good job. I mean,
when the
Rain
storyteller's
always ends up
revealing,
being the demon
guys,
one way.
when the storyteller's
I
revealing,
would like to do the grim reveal, please.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and start with Ty, our artist, who asked exactly what he said. If that bottom half of the grim from LLTK to himself was the demon, and I told him no. Speaking of LLTK, yeah, we'll do them now. LLTK is the Oracle twin with Aardvark, who is our evil twin.
Yay!
We'll just.
I got screwed.
Yeah. Albinus or London is our juggler,
Yay.
who died before they could receive their information.
Aww.
Chief was our seamstress who used it on night 1 between himself and Ty and received a yes.
That shouldn't have worked.
He
That's
wasn't
illegal.
That was a mistake.
Wait, can you not use yourself?
No,
Seamstress.
No,
That's
you're not
just-
supposed to be
Yeah,
able to use
I
yourself.
didn't read it.
I also didn't read it, so whoops.
Whoops.
I'm having a difficult time with the new tool, so I'm not double checking everything as much as I probably should be.
No,
You're
you're
fine.
fine.
My apology.
Chief had is such a good bluff, it became real.
History rewrote itself.
Oridont was our dreamer who dreamed various people and dreamed Maddie at the perfectly convenient time.
Yeah.
It was very funny.
Yeah.
Pebble was the witch, and let's go over a very particularly eventful night. So, Eco, who's currently Fangu, started the game as the snake charmer. On a couple nights ago, I don't remember the specific night, Eco snake charmed Maddie, who was the demon at the time, who is now good snake charmer. And then Eco goes and kills Rain, who started the game as the Klutz.
Yeah, that game was so hard as evil.
And that was all in
Yeah.
one night. That was a pretty fun game. for
Because
everyone.
like we had
Anyways,
no
I'm gonna have to
misinformation.
go.
Thank you
So
for
how do I
playing.
leave?
I
How
hope
do
you
I
had a
leave?
good time.
Suppose
And
it's
I'm
awful.
slightly sorry for subjecting you to twins immediately.
That was really funny. I was able to dream Aardvark as Evil Twin or Oracle. And
yeah,
because Aardvark claimed Clockmaker, I already knew that he was Evil Twin. I was
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. That was an unfortunate bluff as well. At the very last night, I just want to say, I dreamed Maddie just for fun, and it said Snake Charmer or Fangu. And I was like, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
yeah. The evil twin thing, the reason that Sky gave that is very often what happens with evil twins is day one immediately both of them come out swinging saying, I am whatever the good role is, and this person is my evil twin. The reason that Aardvark was able to claim something else was because we were all in a line and I could message it to him. But
Yeah, we were
almost
just
always-
passing information to each other.
Yep. They were all in a line so they could all talk.
It was very. I mean, like, I that was a very well played evil game. We were
Yeah.
incredibly coordinated. We had our bluffs in order. I sniped the juggler. Like, we played very well, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, we had no misinfo. Like, we didn't have a Ceranovis. We didn't have a pit hag to make outsiders. There was
I
no
am
mutant.
really wishing that I had put in a Ceranovis instead of a witch.
Yeah,
That
just because
would've
we
made
had
things
no
a
way to
lot
cause misinformation. So Good just came out with all of this correct
Yeah, no.
information, and I was like, fuck.
Whenever you kept saying that the artist information is wrong, I'm looking over the script, and based on everything we know, there's no way for the
Well,
information.
Eco
to
no
be-
Dashi would have been absolutely possible.
Yeah, that was a potential, but it was too heavy-handed, I feel like, for that to be... I mean, it was always a possibility, but the sus just wasn't there.
Oh, no, absolutely.
No, because that also means Rain would
Also,
be
Sky,
lying,
we have
and why would
somebody
they
else
be
who
lying?
can join if you could add a seat.
Yep.
Press
Yeah,
one,
no, I'm
press
gonna
add
go,
seat.
so you don't have
Yeah,
to
go
add a
ahead.
seat. But
Oh, okay,
vacate the
yeah.
cell, okay?
Goodbye, people. Have fun.
Go
Bye.
and
Hope
check.
you had
I'll see you all
fun.
later.
So,
Oh, is Eco
Bye.
heading as well? Okay, cool.
yes, that's
playing
what
Rogue
I
Light,
said.
that's what I said. The last 8
Welcome
rounds have
back,
randomly
Range.
getting an
Oh,
effect
we have
out of
lost
nowhere.
Eco as
Now, one of the
well.
artifacts or abilities I'm using was active across every one of those games. I got no idea where it's coming from. I mean, a boost is a boost, assuming that it is boost.
Oh yeah, by the way, Maddie, the reason after I died as juggler, I was just trying to go through like all the people who I told I was juggler in order to figure out
Well, you didn't tell me, to be fair.
yeah, I mean I didn't tell you, but I did ask you for your role, and I assumed that if I died first.
Oh, no. The way that I figured it out was because I knew for a fact that LLTK was the Oracle because of the twin pair. So when you claimed Oracle to me in private, I assumed you were both in some sort of role swap, and then both of you juggled immediately, and I was like, oh, you're just the juggler and you've coordinated this.
Oh, okay. Actually, that makes sense. I mean,
Yeah,
was
I
just
immediately
kinda-
sent a message that saying,
I thought about claiming juggler as well, just in case, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Because
I
then-
was
Maddie,
really
do you have
happy
any
with...
quick scripts? I can't really stay much longer.
Yes.
I need to get to bed.
How do you
probably
feel
by
about a quick Jin roll script?
People are
it
leaving.
depends on the Jin roll.
Eco
Feel
keeps
free.
fucking-
There are 2 demons. That's the general.
Oh, Supernovae. Okay.
Eco, are you leaving or not? In chat, you said you are, but you haven't yet. I'm just not making.
I'm remembering the when they did Supernovae on I think it was the first time, and like 3 games in a row was a damsel guess win.
Yeah.
It was the funniest thing. I love damsel to death, and it was just really funny.
Oh yeah, who are the people who are taking so long on the thing?
It was probably with Eco.
It was Eco. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
Eco.
on that Snake Charm night. Literally, Maddie takes a chat, and I take it. And Maddie's like, so, there's a philosopher.
Because I hadn't gone yet, so I was like, oh, there's a snake charmer.
And he's like, no, you know you can go on. And I'm like, no, I can't. I don't say this, but like, I'm thinking in the back of my head, I'm like, I
Yeah.
can't. I need the snake charmer pick. And then I get while I'm in the chat,
oh
I get
god, they're having a
Eco
screaming match.
telling me Maddie, and I'm like, I'm gonna have you stay right here because you just got snake charmed. It was very funny.
It was a horrendous game, Peach.
I know. I was here. I was spectating it, and I knew the minute that Maddie said she was the sage, I knew she was not the sage, and I messaged her asking, "What are you really?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
We were all three of us were coordinated. So much
No,
good
'cause
information.
she has a
none
very
of it
clear
wrong,
lying
and
voice.
Snake charming
I
is
do
thrown
not.
into it.
You have such a clear lying voice. Whenever you're lying to me, I know.
I was okay
don't-
because I was in a role swap. People were supposed to know that I was lying as Sage. That was on purpose.
I don't think anyone
Shut up.
were believing that you were Goodable. We just didn't know between you or Aardvark who was the demon. Aardvark.
Where's my?
So much info
I'm gonna
there.
crash out. Where's my last?
You guys nearly won earlier if I didn't step in and tie it.
I don't think I have that bad of a lie. Anybody but Peach, who I'm dating, do I have a lying voice?
I realized that all the World Cup strips are able to be selected from the menu. If you didn't know that,
Oh, I did not know that.
Neat.
I've been
so I
downloading
can just
them all.
go click binary supernovae.
Oh, look at that.
I don't think I have that bad of a lying voice.
Those
Who
both
was-
need.
who just said that?
only have one
Echo
voice, and
just
it's
left.
called Ty.
Oh.
Ty doesn't
Yeah, no,
lie.
Ty
he just-
does. Ty has a lying voice from what I've played with him.
Sky, make sure to remove ego seed.
Oh, yeah.
Not even. He doesn't have a lying voice. More so, Ty just
Also
has a
true, so-
specific lying tell.
Yeah, no,
think-
I could definitely see that. I always fluster myself, and I'm like, I feel like that's a lying voice, but I can't tell.
Don't
forget
disconnect,
Peach.
leave.
I mean, Peach, what about my voice is a lying voice?
I can't explain it. It's so specific that when it happens, I sit there and I'm like, oh, I know that she's lying to me.
Lelos.
Well, I don't lie to you, unless it's
Not
this
to
game.
me, but she's lying.
How do I?
Shuffle the seats, please.
What'd you say?
Press 1 and press shuffle.
Shuffle the seats.
Chief's seat is still
Shuffle?
in the game, and it's.
Yeah.
Oh, is Chief living as well?
Is
Chief is already
He left
gone.
a while ago.
Okay,
Oh,
Chief
there
is
you
gone. I'm going to remove their seat.
Well, they're still in the lobby, is what I'm saying. I don't know if they just have
Yeah,
back.
they are. Are they playing? Chief, are you playing?
Chief, you can message Sky as a spec.
They said in chat I'm gonna head out as I need to go to bed, so I
Okay.
assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll remove their seat.
Yeah.
Yep. And are we enough people to play full scripts?
Yeah, we're an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, we're 8. Okay. I don't want to do counting. I will shuffle the seats.
You can press
And
T.
there you go.
next to this. Can I be next to Peach? I think that'd be fun.
Can we do it again? I'm lined up with the wrong people.
You can swap with.
It's the three of us
Yeah,
together
yeah,
again.
Have just switch with me. Hold on.
I feel bad for Paz.
one of
But I'm
you just,
not
like,
moving them
bit of a
any further.
Please tell when Ty since I
let's swap with,
not so much from tone, more from word choice. I spend way too much time writing and
Aha, we are all
listening to that
set
stuff.
together in the
Interesting.
same order.
Also, my oh wait, can I move this? Oh my gosh, I can move this. Oh, that's very convenient.
Out of curiosity, Peach, what
Mhm.
do you, in your opinion, is my quote-unquote lying tell?
Oh, okay. From like the games I've played with you, you kind of get like.
How do I?
How do I explain this?
How do I add
You
Fable?
get yourself
Maddie?
caught, and then
Press
you go
4.
quiet the second that you like are lying.
Now I can.
Because it's like
add,
somebody will say exactly what happened, and then you go very quiet and go, "Well, actually, I'm not." And like it's you speak a little slower sometimes with it.
I'm also just naturally a quiet person, or at least.
Yeah,
I
no,
was.
it's
my
but it's a
lie?
very specific
What's
thing
my
that
tell?
I hear.
How can you tell if I'm a liar?
I've never played with you before.
Pabs, you're
Oh,
quiet.
There's plenty of recordings of me playing.
You get
I've
Ty?
never seen them before. I am here only for Maddie. I
All
am
right,
literally
I'm
in
going
the
to
server
start
only for
building
Clock Tower.
the game. For everyone's information, we are playing Binary Supernovae, and this has a special Jin rule.
I think I've run this here before.
I believe you
Yes,
have,
It was,
but I did want to
you have
just make
it.
sure everybody knew. We
Yes,
if any demon does an execution, good wins. Summoner only removes 1 demon and plus 1 demon, so there will be 2 demons in this
Maybe.
game.
Okay.
Cool.
So
there's a 1 in 4 chance you're gonna become a demon. No, that's not 1 in 4.
Also, the way Magician works on this script, it is important to keep in mind. So if you learn 2 demons, that is normal and correct unless there's a summoner. Which also means if you're a non-summoner minion and you learn 2 demons, check with the other minion. Make sure that they are not a summoner, because otherwise one of those demons is the Magician. So if you learn 2 demons and you're not the summoner, check with the summoner, because one of them is a Magician if there's a summoner.
I'm sewing on the dangles for my boots for Ren Fair right now. So I get to go there tomorrow. I'm excited.
Nice.
My character becomes real tomorrow. I'm so excited.
What's the word? You were gonna say something about me or to me
Yes.
before I started the
I feel like when Ty is being serious and has some type of genuinely factual information, even if we don't know it's factual, and we retort with something that is infactual and Ty is aware of that, then Ty gets very disheartened. Like, he'll be like, whatever. Like, he'll just be like, he kind of has that, all right, I'm right, but whatever voice. But I feel like if he's lying, then he gets, like, just on the edge of defensive more so, if it's not factually true.
That's more so what I was trying to.
Okay, but what is my tell then?
I can't. It's just vibes, bro.
This is not fair. Why can't I get
Just tired of dealing with people. Informed that any issue that would normally crop up in my talking just never shows up. I wish I was better at lying. I really wish I was better at lying. I feel like the act of lying is not hard. It's the coming up with a solid enough false evidence that I struggle with so hard. Like, if I was able to convince myself that it was true, it'd be fine. But I can never convince myself.
My tell for lying is if you can see me in person, you'll know immediately that I'm lying because I look guilty.
Yeah.
I get the same exact thing. Like,
I look so guilty. The first game I played here where I was the demon and got put on the block the first day, I was sweating. I was literally dripping sweat, so nervous, trying to keep my voice stable.
Yeah, I feel like if I wanted to lie, like, I'm just glad I'm behind a screen because I'm.
Yeah, same.
Like, sometimes I just mute up and like.
We're gonna have a cameras on game sometime.
I don't even know how to
that
turn
would
my
be.
camera on, otherwise I would. I
I
just
would be
dye
able to
my
do that,
hair
but
and show it to everyone.
I'm just like laughing or like I just want to tell someone and like the urge to just not do anything is just so.
Every time.
It's so like hard to fight against.
Every
Also,
time.
another thing with being like demon or something like that is just I just get so anxious with it.
Yeah. So every time that Maddie's the storyteller, I will sit there. She knows. I will sit there and be like, "I was right, wasn't I? I was right," and she can't say anything. I know immediately that I'm right because she can't say anything.
I don't say anything when you're right or when you're wrong.
I feel like in a social deduction game, the hard part isn't telling someone's lie tells, it's telling someone's truth tells. Because, like, in a social deduction game, I don't know if this is the correct thing to do, but I just assume everyone's lying until proven otherwise. And it's not like, oh, are you lying? It's like, are you telling the truth? And I'm like, what's your truth tells? And I don't think...
I was just saying, specifically the lie tells, I'm talking about, like, being held at gunpoint lies.
I think I'm decent at keeping a measured tone when lying. Like, I think when presenting that nonsense savant info, I was still pretty, like...
No, 100%. Once again, it's just vibes that I'm talking about.
For me, I can lie no problem. I'm the same boat as Ori. It's the information's the difficult part.
Yeah.
I can pull
assume
information on the
everything
spot.
is true until I am presented with contradictory information. And then from that on, I assume that everything I have received until that point is false.
I can pull up information
Every
really
single
fast.
play I perform doesn't rely on any kind of information.
For me, I am way too truthful, way too trusting.
Yeah, I think the hardest tellers, in my opinion, are often, which is odd, because I wouldn't have suspected this, but the ones that I have the most trouble figuring out if they're lying or not is Rain and London. London, to me, and I don't know if this is just a me thing, but London has a very similar tone, vibe, and expression when lying and telling the truth.
That's because I try to act like I'm lying when I'm telling the truth in order to.
I gotta agree there from the
camouflaging your lies.
Greens. Rain is just quiet when lying and telling the truth.
So what I'm hearing is that I'm not.
That time, Rain doesn't even have their mic on.
Rain, who's still muted.
I will say, I do something similar in that I intentionally speak a lot all the time, so that when I am things that need to say things in public, like a Yagababble or a Mezephiles, I can get away with it.
I know my voice trembles bad when I lie.
It does.
It's about like playing the long game sometimes, especially like for greens. But I mean, I specifically like focus on, I guess, one thing is I've died like first a lot of different times, and I know I'm bad with that. Like, but I don't think that makes like I haven't like I still win just as much.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
just
think dying makes you a bad player.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
It
that's
just
part
makes
of the
me
game.
not good, easy. Like it just makes it's hard for me to like not use my ability to its fullest. It's like I'm the
I think
biggest
I'm
threat
decking these
immediately.
shoes out way too much.
Although tell that to one of my fucking players in my in-person game who
Yeah.
every
Oh my
single time
God!
that they die or lose, they have an absolute tantrum.
Dude, I want to throw hands with that dude. I want to throw.
I feel
I
like
hate him.
one of the common things that pops up with lying, especially in this game, is that people will just skip over information. Like, they'll be like, oh, but that isn't important. You know what I mean? I mean, there's reason to do it when you tell the truth, but I feel like it's done in excess.
I feel like
Yeah,
the
for
only thing
sure.
that lets me get away with lying is that I have all of the information and I will present it in a way that makes me look not guilty because I remember everything that's happened in the game.
Memory.
Because
I don't know.
I have a really, really, really
They
good
have-
memory.
Yeah.
I have a really,
Then there's me,
really good
and because of
memory.
my shoddy memory, I'll forget the half the info, end up blaming the good person who got confirmed good.
Sometimes
I generally have an okay memory.
Sometimes Maddie, I will bring a conversation up that I had with Maddie, and she will go, "What?" And it happened like 2 days ago.
That's
It's a
not
dir-
no. It has
Red
it never
memory
happened
strikes
longer ago
again.
than that.
Red memory
So-
go
I feel
beer.
I have a average or slightly below average memory.
Ty has an amazing memory, by the
Guy,
way.
what's going on? What are we waiting on?
Are you
Uh,
sure? Corey?
Sky is probably
Wait.
just handing out rolls.
Wait,
and
no.
How do you even remember that? You
Wait,
read
fuck.
read another
What are we
letter?
talking about again?
On the topic of the previous subject, I can't
Even
tell
if-
when any one of you are lying or telling the truth, which is why
Yeah, I
I
haven't been
assume
around
everyone
long
is
enough to
telling
figure
the
it out.
truth.
I'm so
Unless,
bad at reading tells that I just
presented
base
otherwise.
I'm
information
terrifyingly observant.
purely off of information. I just look at evidence and I go, what doesn't line up because I cannot.
I'm in a
I
jo-
have no idea.
I'm in a job where I have to tell when people are like I have to figure out people's tells very quickly because I'm a hairstylist, and if they don't like it, people just won't say if they don't like something, and they will just walk out the door and pay, and it drives me insane. Just tell me what you don't like, and I can fix it.
No.
But like, what if my hair isn't as
After
important as your
voltaic.
feelings?
After.
Okay, but I feel like your mental health would be better if you stopped being so good at knowing when those people are lying.
I can't. It is just how my it is. I hate to break it to you.
This has
You
been
can't
sent
fix
out. I
autism.
am sending you to night 1.
Ooh. Honestly, I can't like find tells with people, but I can find like really good like patterns with people. That's like how I sometimes am able to figure out when Ori's lying.
Yeah, I'm a
basically-
pattern person.
Basically, like when Ori acts how he wouldn't normally act. That's when I can figure out if Ori lied.
That's what I'm trying to think of when I'm lying. And like, what would I say if I was telling the truth? Fuck, I don't know.
Ori, would you like to speak in the morning?
Sure. That's like always like, I feel like it's really hard to be a minion, in my opinion. It's really easy to be a demon. Because if I'm a demon, I have something to work with. Like, right off the bat, not having my bluff as a minion sucks. Because I second guess my own story so hard. But if I can be a demon, and I can look at one and say, I'm this, I can immediately start crafting something that I can at least run with. And I feel like I do a lot better as a demon, in my opinion.
An example
I
including
enjoy
when
Minion
I
more
treat
because it
you.
is less stressful. There's less
I have-
pressure because like you can be a little bit more out there, and then if you die, it's like, well, okay, I was just a minion. Like,
I haven't
Yeah.
played Minion yet, so I can't choose which one I like more.
I very much prefer demon. I prefer to be good, period. But what's up?
Ori's saying this because Ori's the demon in this game.
To back up what Ori's saying, I feel Ori's has a bigger tell when they're a minion rather than they're a demon.
Yeah,
A
I get
notable
very
example
nervous.
is- A notable example is when I dreamed them and they were a minion and they couldn't come up with anything and were voted out immediately because everyone else also agreed that they were acting suspicious.
Yep. When that minion game was so ass, dude, Ty came up and said, "Hey, I'm a dreamer. What are you?" And I went, "Fuck, I don't know what I am. Dang it."
See, I actually like Minion more because I feel like when you're a demon, you just are accustomed to a lot more information, and it's hard to like act as if you have little information when you have a lot, but with a minion having little information, it feels like you're piecing the game together still. And that, like, it's a very similar situation, at least more so.
All the roles are kind of equal to me. If I had to choose a least favorite, it'd probably be Outsiders.
That's fair. So people, customer service and
Because
hairdressing,
outsider
so
roles
it's slightly
include
different.
things like
Who says?
where
Oh
you
no,
just
that's
randomly-
fine. Just something that happens, then I get called in by the manager because I apparently yelled and refused to tell them where they could find the item. That's super annoying, Forager, and I totally understand where you're coming from.
Oh, we do have an outsider actually. Inconvenient.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh, we do have an outsider.
Possibly one more or one less, but
Is anyone else hearing a high-pitched noise?
I'm so sorry. That was my brother's cooking in the oven.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
That is some placebo that just kicked in there. I just smelled food for a split second.
Oh my god. Now I'm hungry. I took my sibling to work with me today. And bought them like Starbucks and a whole Chipotle thing, and I left my Chipotle at work. And I'm so mad. I'm so
We should
mad.
have 4 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 1 minion, 2 demons, right?
Yes, the demon replaces the townsfolk.
Got it.
So
Wait,
4
could you say that
townsfolk,
number again?
1 outside. There's 4 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 1 minion, 2 demons.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is
No.
the base
Goodbye,
base.
Voltaire.
Both
there are
demons
things
gotta
like
go, right?
Godfather that might affect that. Or the summoner might also affect that.
Oh, if we only get 1 kill the first night, then there's a decent chance that it's summoner.
It could also be a
Yeah.
puka. Puka?
No, the Pucka picks night 1, so it will kill 2 people. Like the Pucka kills on night 2 because they pick night 1.
Well, I understand. Okay.
Yeah, that is the only reason that the Pucka is the only demon that wakes up night 1.
Wait, what are our poisons right now? Because there's Pucka poison, but are there others?
Pucka is about it.
There's philosopher poison.
Philosopher. There's also a recluse, which isn't poisoning, but it can interfere with your information just the same.
Okay, yeah.
That's about it. There's also
We only-
Innkeeper. Innkeeper can drunk you.
Keeper? Okay.
Wait, so
If there's a summoner and a demon, can the summoner become the same type of demon as
No.
the demon in play?
I don't know actually. I think yes.
wait, so I'm sure that you already said this, but if there's a summoner, is there 1 demon or is there 0 demon?
There's 1 demon to start,
One.
and then the summoner
Okay.
adds a second.
It tells you at the top. If you pull
Oh,
up the
gotcha.
character list, it'll tell you up the top.
The bluffs are all the same, right? For both demons.
That is up to the storyteller. They can be the same or different.
Okay.
Ah. Dude, I can't tie this knot. This is gonna make me upset.
See, a summoner game would be so fun because it's like you don't think you're a demon, and then bam, you're a demon.
Alright, I am the dreamer again, and you need to tell me what your role is, day 1.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm the dreamer.
Oh, that's
This
crazy.
can't
I'm a
be.
demon.
Aisha, always the
Hey
demon.
Peach, do you want to hop into a chat right away in the morning?
Sure.
Alright, you know what you are. You're in seat number 7.
Fuck.
He actually is. Oh no.
He is.
He is. That means he's evil.
The prophecy is true.
As the prophecies have foretold.
It's
Let's
like
end
that.
this
It's
day
like that
1.
bear crossing sign that's like painted as foretold, as it was foretold in the ancient murals. Is there's just a bear behind the bear crossing sign. I love that meme so much.
As foretold by the ancient murals, it is daytime.
Oh.
As foretold, Ori is evil.
I am dead again. I don't know how I'm even more dead than the first time.
After all the work we went through reviving you, and you just don't die on us again.
You need
We're gonna get
another
so
bunker.
many body parts. I don't know why we needed 3 hearts.
I
Obviously, we're
really need
building
protection,
something.
but in the meantime, I know who did this.
Somebody else asked to talk to you, Maddie, not me. I asked to talk to Ori.
Oh,
Guess then on
nobody's requested me.
Rain?
Who wanted to chat to me?
Yours, Rain?
What's up?
Hello. I'm going to share my role first. I am the exorcist. Each night I choose a player, and if the demon, they learn that I am the exorcist, and they don't wake up that night, which means they don't kill anyone. I do not know that I chose the demon though, so the only way to tell is if there's one less murder.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
Are you willing to share what you are?
It's not pertinent to this night. I'll come back to you with that.
Okay.
Or I'll say it publicly.
Okay.
Bye.
Dude, I told you I'm going rogue. And yeah, I stopped talking to you and started talking to.
Yeah. Hello. What's going on with you?
Not a whole lot. I
Okay.
have a
Are you
suspicion.
down to hard claim? If you're not, then just tell me that. Don't tell me a fake roll.
Okay.
Because I am the gambler, so I don't want fake rolls. Either be
Okay.
honest with me or just don't tell me.
Okay. Yes, I'm the empath.
You're the empath. Cool. What did you get?
I got 1.
Oh, interesting.
I'm trying to figure out if there's poison available right now. There's not a lot of poison in this game though, so.
The philosopher could have poisoned you, or
That's
the puka could have poisoned you, or
Yeah,
you could be next to a recluse.
That's also true. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure something out about my neighbors. I'll be back.
Cool.
Hey, what are you?
Hello. What are you?
I'm an empath. So what are you?
I'm a fool.
Yes, you are. JK. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wild. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Okay. I have a strong assumption.
Okay.
I'm the empath. Ty told me that he's the exorcist. On a social basis, I was a little bit hesitant. I rolled a 1. The only thing that could have poisoned me was potentially a philosopher or a puka. However, if I get my claim wrong, then I know it's a puka, or it's you. And if I get my information correct, then we win. Because the only way that Ty would have been able to tell me exactly what his role was if he was a demon, because he wouldn't have had a bluff yet. Unless there's a slight chance that Albinus specifically is the demon and he was able to whisper it over. But Ty was pretty quick to claim me in a chat, so.
Okay, so you sorry. So you think that Ty is the
demon?
What? Okay.
Why are you the demon?
No, I'm just I didn't really follow what you said.
I'm the empath. I got a 1. So allegedly one of my neighbors are evil. If that's the case, then either I'm poisoned, it's Ty, or it's you. There's only 2 ways I can get. There's only 2 ways I can get poisoned. There's a puka, or if I got poisoned by the philosopher. I'm gonna ask for a public philosopher. I now know 3 claimed roles beyond my own, which means I know half of the people.
Okay, London wouldn't give me a roll. He was just like, it's too powerful to give away, so I'm not gonna ask for you either. Ty could also be a minion, but yeah, okay, bye.
Bye.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for respecting the timer. I will give you a moment to chat.
Is there any philosophers? Either claimed
I have
or
heard of a philosopher.
Okay.
I have employed my role
the philosopher has not used it yet.
Okay.
So if I die, it's either one or both of them.
If you die, it's either one or both of what?
I've told my role to only Ori and you, so if I die, one or both of you are probably evil.
Right, but now that you've said that in public, you're saying that you're something that the demon would want to kill, and now anybody who's the demon could just kill you.
Yeah, especially if I'm trying to get you, like Maddie or Ori, put on the block.
Yeah, I's just trying to say that so that they're killed on purpose.
We got
Sure,
nominations.
that's entirely possible, but my point is, like, yeah.
I will open nominations.
Okay, good. Pebble nominates Rain.
Pebble nominates Rain. Why?
I'm throwing my suspicions down. It is Rain, absolutely. Just that I want to end the game quickly, and
Rain,
killing people is faster than people dying naturally.
Rain, what is your defense to?
It's not me. I am okay with being voted here. I don't think that the good team loses anything immensely, but I do think that with how fast that kills go in this game, killing an evil, like a good person, is probably not the play. So I definitely wouldn't, but it is what it is.
For what it's worth, there's an empath 1 next to you.
All right. With that, I will start the vote in 5.
And that is the only information on potential evil that I have heard. If anybody else has more, I'd love to hear it.
I do.
Because right now, the only info I have is an empath 1 pointing at Rain and another player.
Oridont nominates Ty.
Ori nominates Ty.
I am the empath that Maddie was talking about. I did roll a 1. There's a small chance that I'm poisoned. I got a clear claim from both Ty and Rain. So assuming that I am not poisoned in any way, then one of two things is true. Either one of them are the demon because... Okay, let me correct myself. Either one of them's evil or I am poisoned. If Ty happens to be the evil one, chances are they are the demon because they were able to give me a roll very, very quickly. So either they had a very bold bluff or they happen to be the demon. I am more socially confident in Rain's answer.
Okay. Since I seem probably gonna die either way, I'll just proclaim I'm the exorcist. Once I die, and since Ori's so confident that I'm the demon, and the game does not end, probably vote Rain, I guess.
All right. With that, I'll start the vote in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, this is the only info that we have as far as I'm aware.
Five votes is enough. Ty is marked for execution. Any further nominations? If not, I will end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ty is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
So if I die here, it could be a puka. If I don't die, then chances are, unless the philosopher can specifically claim that they chose empath, then it would be Rain. Rain has the potential of being a minion, but I think it's a fair play.
I would like. Should I come out with it?
Never hurts.
Okay,
From
I'm
what-
the chef,
I think
and
you
I got a
should.
0.
You're the what?
I'm the chef, and I got a 0.
Which would mean no evil players are beside each other.
Yes.
Yes.
Then that would mean that, assuming that Ty is good, then...
Oh my gosh, I am right.
Assuming
right
that
about
Ty
what?
is good, it's Pebble and Rain. Assuming that
There's
it's not a
three-
puka game.
There is 3 evil rolls.
Pebble,
Oh,
what's
that's
up?
right.
What do you think you're right about?
There's
Isn't
2
that
demons and a minion, unless if the minion
about
is the summoner.
Is it evil in general? Yeah, evil in general.
Okay, you're right.
Pebble, you can message me if you want to. Because I am curious what you think.
I am too. You should message me, even though you can't.
Actually, I'll send you a chat in your Twitch.
No, do not open Twitch.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
So, either Ty was a minion, Ori is evil, or Ori has been poisoned in my brain.
In
So-
your world, yes.
Yes. And I'm aware that there's a possibility that I'm evil here, and like I've said, I'm willing to get shot if that's what we need in order to clear up the air or whatever. But if we don't, if a philosopher doesn't come forward to someone, because it would be silly for them to not say that, because it would just spread information, and Ori doesn't die,
then Ori is probably evil.
Likely.
Then
yes.
we can be pretty confident that it wasn't a poisoning, and it was that there's either Ty was.
My personal guess is that Pebble is the philosopher under this circumstance, just based on the access to information and the kind of messaging movement. Which kind of scares me a little bit, because I would presume that if Pebs was a philosopher, then I don't think that they would have come out. Which means I could have been philosopher poisoned.
I'm saying the evil team.
I have
What's that?
spoken to a philosopher.
Does this site have a voting history?
The storyteller can choose to have that accessible or not. Generally, it's not given because
voting history can't always tell if somebody is good or evil.
Yeah, Matt.
What's up, Rain?
He did say that they had talked to a philosopher who hadn't used their
I have
abilities,
spoken to
so
somebody who has
unless
claimed
the philosopher is lying for some reason,
Oh,
then
that's-
if Ori doesn't die, then
That's fair. No, you're right.
Okay. Could I actually talk with you tomorrow with the men? Because that kind of conflicts with some of my information.
Who are you asking?
Maddie, if to talk tomorrow.
Dude, I cannot get this jump ring in the bead. I'm gonna lose it.
Come on, where's my knight?
Has the server been fixed yet, Ori?
Kind of.
Why am I at the bottom?
It hasn't been unrolled back yet, so
Shits
it's
and
not up
giggles,
yet.
that's why.
Alright, okay.
After
every
this,
roll
I'll
do
probably
something
spend
tonight?
the rest of the stream fixing it. Thank you for the spray. I think I missed the spray a long time ago. Sherbs, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry.
Something that hasn't been played in a while is keep talking and nobody explodes.
True.
That is a very fun game.
For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who has disturbed my... Oh, it's just a stream.
I get that reference.
How the fuck do I attach this to?
Man, I wish I could
With a
stream
lot
and send this
of
to Sky.
super glue.
Sky, where are you?
Why are you looking for the storyteller?
To DM a image of the board I have set up.
Why aren't you sending that to Sky?
Yeah.
Storyteller.
Well, is that important to your role?
No, it's just I have the board set up in a certain way and I want to see how right it is. Except
Well, you
I
can't.
can't screenshot.
I mean, that'll do much
I mean,
more.
Sky's not going to be able to tell you anything, but like.
Yeah, I know. I did that. I got one set up, sent it to Maddie once, and it was off by 2.
Just take a screenshot of what you have right now, then.
I'm
and
trying.
save it
Every time I click the screenshot button, it pulls up a different tab.
Just, do you have a print screen key? Control print screen? Ouch. Ouch.
So, Ori, why do you hate me?
I do not hate you.
But you do.
I do not.
You hate me
so
more
you
than
hate
you
me
hate
and you want
Ray.
me to die?
I feel like in this game we have to move fast. That's my personal opinion about it.
Yes, but between me and Rain, you chose to hate me more.
No.
Yes, otherwise you would have targeted Rain.
And what would be the hypothetical scenario if I hated you guys equally? What would happen then?
Then you would have just shared your information and left the decision up to somebody else.
But I'm
Or
under the
it
guise
was-
that I need to act quickly, so then what?
That's still acting quickly by putting the information out there as quickly as possible.
Hi, just because the Ori isn't biased against you does not mean that there isn't any information or external stimuli
Okay,
that
I'm back.
stop him from deciding you instead of Rain.
Okay,
I do not
Sky,
hate
you
chat,
like
Forger.
the screenshots?
No, he does hate chat, but not
No.
you, Ty.
What is this
No.
about screenshots?
Oh, so he does hate Ty. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, Ty.
Was somebody asking me something?
Yes,
Yeah.
Pebble is trying to send you a screenshot to see how correct their version of the board was.
I cannot tell you anything about your reads, but I am interested to see what you think.
Hey, Pebs, are you a
Classic
philosopher?
Inquisitor.
What?
Are you a philosopher?
Anyways,
No, I'm
good
the recluse.
morning. Peach has died.
Oh, that's fine.
What the?
The Peach
What
is
the fuck?
simple. It's whatever.
You have 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got
does
it.
that mean that means it's a
I
summer
will
game?
probably
Yeah.
be speeding the days up after this, so be warned.
Oh.
Yeah, because there was a moment there.
I would like to point out that Pebble claimed Recluse, where I'm private, they claimed Butler to me.
Ah, dang it. Okay.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. What's up?
Hello, I was meaning to talk to you yesterday.
Okay.
You're on the evil team, right?
No.
No?
No.
Are you sure?
Maybe. What would you say if
I'm
I
on
was?
the evil team.
Cool. Do you have any
Okay,
proof?
so 4. I've got it narrowed down to you, and that's it.
Narrowed down to me for what?
Demon,
Interesting. And what makes you say that?
you're not dead.
I mean, there's 2 demons.
I mean, I marked you as alive, so...
Why would that make me a demon?
Because you haven't died yet. You
How-
not dying makes you sus.
Okay. Well, I'm not evil, so good talk.
Well, I am. Good talk.
Okay. What's
Hey.
up? What's up?
Did your number change, or is it still a 1?
Yes. Did you gamble on anybody?
I gambled Aardvark as the chef.
Aardvark or Arbiter? Oh, there's no Arbiter. Never mind.
Yeah, Aardvark, sorry.
Okay.
So wait, your number changed to a 0, presumably?
Correct.
Okay, so then Ty was just the minion, right? Because you're alive, so you weren't Pukid.
Yeah.
Unless
So-
you're Pukid now, and Rain is evil.
Yes, that is also a potential option. Yeah, I think that would probably what I would presume be next play, but I want to hear from a couple of other people, see what they have to say. Peps just said they're evil and asked me if I'm evil, which
Interesting. So
confuses
magician
me.
in play?
That's what I would presume, but I don't
Wait,
know why
no,
they'd
'cause-
assume I'm evil.
Yeah, they wouldn't see you unless you were the magician.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that's about. Okay, good luck.
Interesting. Okay, bye.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. Wait, so Pebs, are you the butler or are you the recluse?
Both.
Okay. That's unhelpful.
Didn't you gamble me last night?
No, I gambled Aardvark.
Oh, you gambled Oddvark. What was Oddvark?
I'm not gonna say that. I told
Actually,
you
wait.
in private.
Oh my
No,
god. Okay.
Claimed
Okay,
publicly
so,
that
yeah.
they were the chef.
Oh yeah, they did claim publicly. Yeah, Aardvark is chef.
Huh?
Aardvark as the chef, which they are because I'm alive.
So timer 4, I'm
Man.
lost. Hey, what's up, Durkee? That is the subathon timer. Oh, cool, my camera died. Dope.
You lied to me.
Interesting.
I'm actually good.
I'm aware.
How did you? Okay.
Okay. Okay, kill Vayne. We have to kill Vayne right now.
Indeed we do.
Okay, we can all agree while we're sitting here. Okay, Ori is good, I'm good, Aardvark is good, Ty is good.
My empath
Rain
number
and
changed.
Albinist are evil.
Your empath number changed? What is it?
Hold on. I want to talk to somebody first.
Oh, you have 15
Rain.
seconds.
Hey, Ori.
Hey, what are you?
I am actually the philosopher.
And
I-
what did you philosophy the first night?
Well, I didn't philosopher the first night. I philosophered, well, not the 0th night. I saw the ability, the empath ability, from you, and I got a 0. So I think it was Ty.
Cool. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome back to Town Square. Finally, the last 2 people have decided to join us. You have a bit to chat
Oh wait, this is great.
before I open nominations.
I have.
Yes.
Okay.
That is. Sorry. Continue.
That
is the subathon timer, Dorky. That is the subathon
it would
timer.
be very
Sounds good.
useful to execute Rain because of the empath information and because of what Rain is claiming. It would give us very good information.
I generally would agree with you, but I'm just worried because of how fast this game moves to waste a vote on it. Like in any
Well, it seems like there's a summoner, so the game is
average
not
game,
going to
like I
move
would
as
like
fast.
absolutely do it. But because of how fast this game moves, I'm just worried too.
Yeah, we gotta go right
Rain,
now.
if your claim is correct, then it wouldn't even be bad. So
No, I know it wouldn't be bad. I just was more worried about because of the speed of the game, but I'm willing to do it. We can do it. That's fine.
What is Rain?
Rain being defensive, so it's obvious.
It also
there was
does
a
seem like there's
philosopher
a
that
summoner.
claimed. There was a philosopher that claimed that I was poisoned.
That is not true.
Cool.
I have a philosopher elsewhere. They have gone exorcist now that Ty is dead.
And with that, nominations are open.
Maddie nominates Rain.
Maddie nominates Rain. Accusation.
For the reasons mentioned, I think this is useful. Rain, do you mind if I out what you've claimed, or would you rather I don't?
No, you can go for it. I don't think it's the end of the world.
Rain is claimed to be the Fool, which means that Rain shouldn't die if we do this. And if Rain does die, it tells us that a demon tried to kill Rain, meaning that there isn't a summoner, and the lack of death was from Rain's ability. Rain is also in an empath one. The one cannot have been Puka poisoned. It could be that Ty was evil, or it could be that Ori's currently Puka poisoned, but regardless, the one is sober. So I think killing Rain gives us a lot of information. Or executing Rain, rather.
Three, two.
There we go. Hi, chat.
4 votes is enough. Rain is marked for execution. Any other nominations?
I would like to ask Ori to pay attention to their whispers.
Give me a quick second.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I gotta mute if I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna be away from my computer for a bit, so if you notice me not voting, that's why.
Okay.
Come on.
That's YK. If there are no other nominations, I'm going to end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Rain
Sorry, chat.
is
I'm back.
executed and does not die.
Okay, so that's very useful.
Okay, cool.
So that, I think, basically means that either Ori is evil or Ty was a minion.
Yes. I don't know if I say this out loud. I feel like it's pertinent enough because we're running out of time. I would like to see who dies first, and then I will say what I have heard.
Revealed what number you got last night?
If I die, it means I'm Puka poisoned today, which basically I have to think about this.
It points very heavily at Albinus being evil.
Yes, my information I have also points at Albinus being evil.
From what I've got, it's either London or Pebs, pretty much. It could be Aardvark, but Aardvark just seems more innocent.
Right now.
Hey, Maddie,
Aardvark is clean.
who did you gamble on last night?
Oh, I wasn't going to announce Gambler publicly, but I gambled Aardvark as chef. And I did not die.
Oh, you haven't gotten a second gamble yet?
No, you do not gamble night 1.
Ah, gotcha.
That would be really dangerous to gamble night 1.
The reality is that a gambler would always just gamble themselves as the gambler on night 1. It would be pointless.
That's fair.
So, yeah.
Okay, evil team's pointed.
Imagine it's just Ori and Maddie, and they're just like talking to each other, and all the good people are just listening to them too.
I'm gonna be so dead honest. I would love to be evil with Maddie. That sounds so much fun.
Oh, they'd be incredible.
That'd be so scary. I wouldn't like that at all.
And you have me to throw into all of this. We all know what I can do.
Hey, for once, a shout out to actually after I streamed. It was once 2 weeks ago, but it happened. Let's go. You were streaming Hollow Knight. Double, let's go.
I love Hollow Knight.
How do I
Hollow Knight's
tie
cool.
this on to my boot? I got this little, like, chain of bead. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. No, I tried to run P5 again recently. I think I got to Zote because Markoth. I hate Ascended Markoth so incredibly much, and it drained me really bad before Zote. But I haven't played it in months, so I think getting to like the 4th last, boss is pretty good.
Okay, here we go. My last screenshot.
I have beat P5 before, but
we played Hollow Knight before this, and there's the oh goodness, what's it? The Moloch, which was the first boss that I found, from what I can tell. At least the first boss that I realized I could damage, and I got to it before I could dash, and before I got my
did the same thing! The first time I played the game, I did the exact same thing. It's so hard.
It is, and I went 27 deaths, I think, but, and everyone's like, just go get Fireball, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna let this thing spit on me like that, I'm gonna kill it!
Dude, I'm so
I literally
Fireball.
watched Ori it. It was lovely.
That is the exact same experience I had. Because like as soon as I was doing that fight, I was like, there's no way that this is intended. There has to be some other ability later that's used for this, but I refused to just let it win.
Yep.
You guys are gonna suffer in Silk Song when it comes out.
Oh yeah.
The colors Peach are referencing.
We'll suffer in Silk Song in the morning, which it is. Ori has died in the night.
Oh, you know who it is.
Okay, that's.
And I am going to speed up the time. You only get 3 minutes today.
Maddie, do you want to chat? Oh, gone. Okay, Ori, let's chat. I have stuff for you.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Popes. Wait. There we go.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hi, I have information that focuses you is good.
Okay.
That's the word, yeah. You and Maddie are on the same team, and so far, from any information I've heard Maddie get, and then just us chatting back and forth, she is also good. I am like almost certain that she is the gambler.
Okay.
I do not see any world in which she is not. So far, Pebs and Albinus are my
Those are my guesses as well. Assuming that Maddie is good, which is the most common, it's the thing I have the most concrete evidence on. Assuming that Maddie is good, and
I'm the seamstress, and you're the empath.
I can believe that you're good because you died in the night, and if you believe that Maddie is good and I believe that I'm good, then that means that Maddie gambling Aardvark was a success. The Fool didn't die, so they have to be the Fool, which means it's literally Ty as minion, Albinus and Pebs as demon. And Albinus told me that they lied to Maddie about empath through Ty, which is really funny because Albinus talked through somebody who I'm assuming is a minion, and I feel like that would be a really tough play if Ty wasn't a minion. Yeah. So they told me that they're philosopher, and that they lied first game, and that they pulled empath because, presumably because I was poisoned, or because they said they stole empath ability and got a 0, allegedly. So
allegedly, but like,
yeah. But there's no possibility here because I rolled a 0. I was puka poisoned. I don't think there's any other possible circumstance where this happens because Rain just got proven good.
It's only Pebble would be claiming philosopher or.
I think Pebs. Yeah, Pebs is evil. Pebs claimed butler and something else.
Yeah, Pebs is claiming a lot of roles that are giving him like incorrect information.
Yeah, Pebs also said that he's evil.
Yeah, he also said he was evil to me.
Which is interesting.
Yeah.
He
could just straight be lying, or he could like be in fact trying to bluff so hard with that whole lying tell thing we were talking about at the beginning.
Yeah, there's an interesting.
I've barely played with him, but I can see him doing that.
Yeah, there's an interesting play here. There is possibly, if there's a mastermind, it doesn't matter, assuming that Ty was the minion. If Ty was the minion, if Ty was the minion, there's only one demon. Oh, it's literally just Albinus.
Yeah, it just is Albinus.
Oh,
okay.
so Pebble is good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Pebble's the butler. No. Yeah. No, Butler's the only outsider. And if we have a Puka, then yeah, we have one outsider. Okay, bye.
On purpose.
Hi, love you. What'd you say?
Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, Ori, I hit the button on too early.
No, you're fine. Yeah, no, this is actually a pretty close cut game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's cut and dry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
By the way, Beach, I'm sorry, I knew you wanted to talk to me. What did you want to tell me? You can whisper it to me.
Yeah, let me do that.
Oh, Sky still? Sky is with me.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Maddie, can I ask for a clarification on rules?
What's up?
If an imp kills himself and the minion's already dead, would that end the game or no?
Welcome back to Town Square. Feel free to have a moment to chat.
Usually, yes. In this script, if the other demon is alive, it will not end the game.
Okay, that's good to know.
But usually, yes.
I feel like this is relatively cut and dry. Rain has been proven the full, which means they're good. I was proven poisoned, which means that my 0 was wrong, which means it's either 1 or 2. And it can't be 2 because Rain was proven the fool, so it had to be 1, assuming that this is a Puka game. If this is a Puka game...
I will mention one possibility.
What's that?
Albinus could have been the summoner who summoned Rain last night after they were confirmed.
That is... yes, that is possible, you're right. Assumingly, what I have right now is that Ty was the summoner. Ty died, so we didn't get a second demon. Which would make sense because of the single...
of course, because of your 1.
Yep. So that would...
I'm interested when the game ends, how everything went so wrong.
If that is the case, Albinus told me that they stole my empath ability. If that was the case, then of course I still would have been poisoned. However, they also told me through Ty that they lied to Maddie. If that was the case, I would be really surprised to do that unless they were well acquainted with Ty, which would be true if it was a demon minion.
I will say I did not lie to Maddie. I lied to you, Ori, because I didn't think that. Thought that like in order to stay alive, it was the most effective option. But now I'll reveal I did. I lied to you.
With that, nominations are open.
I can't nominate.
I also can't nominate.
Pebs, who is your master right now?
You.
Okay.
Hey, Ori, who do you want nominated?
Albinus.
Yeah.
Okay.
My plan was to gamble Albinus
Arthur, were you
tonight,
going
but we
to
can also
nominate?
just execute.
I Aardvark nominate Albinus.
Aardvark nominates Albinus. Tell me why, or if you would like, you can pass the accusation.
Ori?
Yes. So, I am the empath. I got a 1 on first night. We killed Ty. I got a 0 the following night. I died, so assuming that it's a Puka game, assuming that Albinus is the Puka, then I got poisoned and received a 0 instead of a 1, which would have been Albinus, as Rain was confirmed the fool by not dying. I have gotten clarification on Pebbles being the butler, on Aardvark being the chef due to gambling, who is Maddie, who is the gambler. I've gotten confirmation from Peach, who is the seamstress, which literally only leaves Albinus, and Ty is the summoner, if all of that is true. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay, as I said before, I'm philosopher. I'm still trying to figure out where the loose end is here because, for me, obviously, I'm good. Could it be Maddie? It's really
It's
hard
not
for me to
Maddie.
say.
I know that much.
Okay, so Maddie. Okay, that's.
It's
good
not
to know.
Maddie and it's not Ori.
In which case, I think that I think it's Ori. And here's the reason.
It's not Ori. It
I'm
is
dead.
most certainly not Ori. Ori is dead, and we have a Puka.
He could have
and we
imped
only
himself.
have a summoner.
He could have imped himself.
Okay, well
That
we
is
don't
true.
have.
And
we don't
Ty
have
could have been the
another living
summoner,
demon.
and then Ori imped himself to give it to someone else because he was kind of already on the chopping block.
But
And
we
now-
don't have another we don't have
There,
another
there would be
living
one
demon.
remaining
I
demon.
am going to cut you
sorry.
guys off and start the vote. In 5, 4.
So the one
3,
world
2.
from Albinus being good is that there's a godfather, I guess, and Pebs is evil because there is no outsider.
Whoa, that was a lag.
I suppose that could be
vote,
possible.
Albinus is on the block. Any further nominations?
I mean, if that's the case, then I'll nominate Pebs.
Albinus will nominate Pebs.
I do think it'd be fair to go
Nominate
for
Pebble.
Pebs next time. if
Albinus,
this doesn't
accusation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously, I know I'm not evil. I still am trying to figure out how this is possible. But, like, I do think that we killed one of the bad guys early on. If Ty could have been possibly a demon or minion. And I think
Can I
that...
add something quickly?
Okay, sure, after.
Ty could not have been a demon, or we would have won.
Sorry, not demon, sorry. Ty could have also been a minion.
Which he would have been the summoner, is what we're saying. In which case, the impasse would
These,
have worked.
I mean, just... Sorry. I think that... I am not sure who would be, I guess... Because we do have 5 people, obviously. To say that, and assuming that I'm good, then out of the 4 people still alive, 2 of them are evil. I don't see anyone who could do this other than, like... Actually, now I wish I just said Maddie, but I still just
Maddie's
don't
not
see...
evil because the Puka poisoning for the gambler information happened on the
Pebble,
same night.
defense, each, please.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry. Pebble, go ahead.
I can't really do anything.
Okay, with
Hit it.
that, I will start the vote in 5. Oh, did you have something else to say, Pebble?
He said hit it.
Okay, yep. In 5, 4,
Albinus,
3.
the reason that I am most likely good is I'm in a seamstress yes with Ori, who died in the night. And the seamstress also died in the night.
Vote is not enough.
And if this
That's the
was
same
a
for today.
if this was a
Any further
Godfather,
nominations?
then there wouldn't be a summoner, which means 2 people would have died the first night.
Okay,
Yeah.
so who do we vote after me? Because I'm
Well, the
definitely
one
gonna die
Ori,
here.
the one possibility is the demons chose the same person.
Oh, I understand.
Sorry,
In
no
that
further
case, it'd be
Yeah,
Pebs
that's
after
what
this.
happened last time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Albinus is executed and dies, and the game continues. Go to sleep.
Cool.
Okay, so who are we, like, I feel like there's enough information right now to
1,
figure out
2,
who it is.
1,
has to
2,
be Pebs.
2, 1, 8,
It
3.
pretty much has
I'm not
to
gonna say who, but the person will know what I mean by this. Same targets.
Gotcha.
So it could have just... What if it's just those 2? I don't know. It's... I just haven't talked with enough people to figure it out.
It's like we have a gambler yes on chef, right? And we have seamstress, like both Maddie and Ori are good.
And they both could have been poisoned by Puka.
Okay,
They
Rain is
can't
confirmed
both
good.
be poisoned.
They can't.
I'm-
Yeah, they can't
Yes.
both be poisoned.
I mean, at different times, I guess.
Well, the thing is, Ori was poisoned by the Puka on night 2, which means the night 1 poisoning...
No, I wasn't poisoned. No, because
on night
Albinus is
2
good.
you were. You died on night 3.
No, because
So you were
Albinus is
poisoned.
good. Otherwise, we would have just won. So I wasn't
Oh,
poisoned.
right, of course. So Ty was evil, Albinus is good.
No, I couldn't have been Phuket on night 1.
Yeah, so your 1 is pointing at Ty then.
Yeah.
Actually, what if I just got my colors backwards? Blue is evil, red is good.
Okay,
You're
so
actually just secretly colorblind.
If
No,
that's the
I'm
case,
not.
assuming Seamstress play, then Seamstress would have corrected, and Seamstress, Peachy seems to be good, like, no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no way around that, because Peachy died first
I'm
to the
dead as
demon.
shit, bro.
Unless there was an insane demon play there. If there
Instant
was...
imp.
Which would be so useless in this type of game.
That's not
Maddie
necessarily true,
could've-
because Peach could have self-imped.
And then it went to Ty, and then Ty got voted out. Wait, no.
then we would have
because-
lost.
Yeah, Peachy would have already died.
Theoretically,
Would have lost? Hmm?
Because Ty would have become the demon.
Ori
Yes,
or Maddie
is it Maddie?
could
Oh my
be
gosh, it's
the
Maddie.
new
They just admitted
demon
it.
since they've been confirmed. Or
We would've-
technically, really anyone.
We would have lost.
Once
because I
again,
died.
We would have. We would
No,
have
because
most-
Ty has to be the summoner,
But the imp, right?
but Ty's the only minion.
Yeah.
Because of the empath 1.
Oh, I see.
The empath
Never
1 must point at one of you or Ty, and you could have been summoned into the demon, but you were the fool to start off. We know that. So that means that Ty has to have been the minion, which means you couldn't have actually been summoned.
We could just
Good
gamble.
morning.
Maddie, what was your second gamble?
Rain and Pebble have died, and the game is over.
I'm
Oh.
so fucking
I
good.
win!
Oh my
God
god.
damn it!
I'm the
Oh my
fucking-
god.
I'm so
Fuck.
fucking good.
Is it Peachy? Peachy...
Oh, just watch. Let Sky
God
be
damn it.
dramatic.
This is gonna be hilarious when you find out.
Dramatic, you guys.
Fuck me, I was...
You know what? Oh, can I?
Can you start from me?
You know what? Sure. We can start from Ty, who was in fact our exorcist, who was immediately executed, because of Ori's empath information. Because, yeah, let's do this now. Because Peach the Pucka poisoned them on night 1.
Gut instinct.
It was a killer one. Then the following night, Maddie the
I'm so
imp decides
good.
on night 2 to kill Peach.
I'm so good.
I was...
Ori didn't die, which was genius. Honestly, it could not have gone better.
I figured out that Ori was poisoned by the book on night 1, but there was no point in saying anything.
There was always a point in saying something. That would have changed
No,
the tide.
everyone was convinced that I was evil. Anything I said would be
Hey,
dismissed
let's
as
let Sky finish.
I will continue my grammar bill. Pebble was your butler. Rain, of course, was your fool, who was executed on I can't remember which day, and did not die. Albinus was your philosopher, who did in fact go exorcist after Ty's death. And Aardvark was your assassin, who used it on the final night to help end the game.
Oh my god,
That
it's
was
so
insane.
good.
I was...
Could have fucked me back.
I literally...
Feel so good right now.
Can
I
please
was
say
literally...
something?
Yeah.
When I was trying to make my accusations, you were interrupting me, and it was really hard to actually say anything, especially since, like, seeing now that you two were evil and basically covering up your tracks. I didn't get, like, it feels like I didn't get fair time to actually make my accusations.
Yeah.
That's totally fair. That's entirely on me.
There was a lot of interruptions during accusations and defenses this game.
I apologize. I mean, if you had told me, like, when I asked to add something, if you said no, I would have entirely been quiet. And I was only saying, like, clarifying things. Like it was true that Ty could not be the demon. I was not attempting to cover my tracks. I was just genuinely, like, that is what I would also do if I were good. And there's something you are saying that I know is mechanically impossible. I would ask to correct it. Like,
That is completely valid. I don't think that all interruptions are bad, but there were just a lot of them, and
super fair.
Did have some hindrance to the flow of nominations this game. I am wondering if I put too little information on with the good team this game.
I mean, the good team had a philosopher, so they could have had whatever information
Yeah,
they wanted.
that's what I was thinking. I gave them the philosopher, assuming it'd probably be fine.
Yeah,
And
I mean, what happened was I think me killing the Puka just shattered Good's info so heavily because Ori had a poisoned one that it was almost impossible to build his poison.
You well, Maddie.
Yeah,
yeah, and then... Go, Ori.
Oh, I was gonna say, before the game started, I'm like, could a demon kill a demon so that there's less targets and less accusations? I almost asked that question before the game. But I was like, I did not think of the possibility of being able to kill a Pucka so that they could get poisoned without dying. I didn't even realize. I didn't look at the timing of that, and did not realize that's how that would function, and I didn't even cross my mind.
Yeah, so what makes this better is that me and Maddie came up with the idea that I would hold off my ability until night 3, so it would look like a summoner game.
Because that was part of the reason I killed Peach too. I was like, me killing Peach was a couple-fold. One, it made your one seem legit, which made it seem like either you were evil or Ty was evil, and both of that was wrong, and that's really useful, because Good is just has really wrong info that they think is really, really confirmed. It also let people build summoner games, because there would only be one kill going on. Like, it was really useful, I thought.
It also made the seamstress bluff
Yes,
really
that too.
dangerous.
Yeah.
You also got me on your side.
That's really hard. When Pebs comes out and says, "Hey, I'm evil," it's like, well, what do I do with that? Like,
yeah, Pebs came into the chat with me and immediately.
I don't know why Pebs was doing that, by the way.
So Peach,
Pebs
I know you're
does
the
that
demon.
every game, and it's honestly mildly infuriating.
Wait, sorry. How would Pebs have known Peach was the demon?
No, Pebs just
Because
immediately.
I told him Pebs was the demon.
No, Pebs came into the first chat with me and went, "Hey Peach, so I know you're the demon," and I went, "Why the fuck would I be the demon? I'm the seamstress."
I didn't. I just do that. I just go in and say, you
yeah,
are
I mean,
bad.
for what's worth, I mean, I never told Pebs who was evil, and I was never planning to like do anything like that.
Wait, hold up. Wait, he said this to Peach?
Yeah, he was literally just messing around, and I was like, "Why the fuck would I be the demon? I'm literally the seamstress, bro."
I didn't tell him that. I told Rain was the demon.
Oh, okay.
No,
so Aardvark was
this was
lying.
the first chat. This is the first chat of the game that either of us had. Is the thing. It was literally me going, "Hey Pebs, do you want to talk?" And he goes, "I think you're the demon."
Just immediately figures it out.
Yeah. Literally,
Dude,
I went
it
into a
stressed
talk
me out
with Sky.
so bad. I literally was like, "Oh my god, everyone's gonna know."
Oh my
Now my
God.
voice is gonna start shaking. And I pulled a bottle of wine out from under my desk. I was like, "I have to win this. I have to win this so hard right now."
Yeah, after a little bit of time went by, I went to Sky and like, I'm surrounded, aren't I? I got Oddvark down here and someone to my north.
I couldn't tell you you were surrounded.
I really
But
wish
you're
I was playing
correct.
for the evil
You
team.
are.
I really wish that when Pebs is good, he would play for good, because having 4
Pebs,
evil
like-
against 4 good is not possible even.
No, I mean, from my perspective, I was not playing as if Pebs was evil, nor was I aware that Pebs was intending to play for evil. But like, and I don't think the game results any differently from that.
Well,
I think like Pebs don't do that genuinely, because you just like, the storyteller attempts to create a balanced game with the intention of everybody having fun, and when you like intentionally play against what you're supposed to be doing, it upsets that balance and makes the game just a lot harder for one team than the other, and it just makes everybody have less fun.
Yeah, please play for your team. Unless you're the politician.
Yes,
Then I
there
guess
are roles that can do that, but you were not one of them.
Yeah, I
around.
thought we just had a truth pack. So I told him Rain was the demon. I didn't realize that's what he was doing either.
Rain and I sat down in a chat once and like planned out the whole game. I fed them so much wrong information, spoonful into the mouth, about Pebs and London being the demon.
When London died and the game kept going, I had to like circle back and be like, is there a possibility that 3 evil are alive and all of my cases come from the evil players? And I looked at it and I didn't have enough time to come to a conclusion about it, and then Sky was like, 2 people died, the game's over, goodbye. And I was like, oh shit.
I mean,
I was like,
people were not alive, but
no, you're right. And I was like, there's no way that Peach is evil unless Peach got offed by the demon as a play, and I'm like, is that possible? And then the thing I almost said in my head, the thing I said in my head, I almost said out loud, was like, if anybody did that, it was Maddie. Maddie would be the only one to do that.
Oh, absolutely.
She hates me, guys. She hates me, and she wants me to die personally.
I messaged Peach during that night, and I said, "Hey, listen, don't explode in the morning. I can explain."
I know, I saw
And then you proceeded to not explain and just go off into another chat.
Oh
Well,
my
because
god,
Aardvark
Maddie,
has to
did
chat,
you
and I
not
had to explain to
explain
Aardvark.
to Peach?
No,
Well,
I just had
explained to
roll with
Aardvark,
it.
and then well, you
She
understood.
got so lucky. She got so lucky that I don't hate her.
Well, I knew that you would understand, so I went to explain it to Aardvark instead, because like I knew you would get it.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Still,
think that was
the
a good game.
not summoner game we
See
pulled
you
was
guys.
hilarious.
Have a good one, Pebs.
Masterfully played.
Goodness.
Oh, I love doing shit like that. The one other time I did something like this was when I was the Nodashi in an Evil Twin game. So I killed myself going into final day to build myself as good, and got the good twin executed. It was great.
It's weird the layers that you can get when you have experienced players, right? Because it's like that's like a completely unthinkable play for someone who's new to the game. And I was like, I'm so mad. There's like so many like I felt so at the cusp, and I'm like, I don't know if I may not have been, but it felt like it was there.
Yeah,
I was like,
and that is a hard world to build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, there wasn't enough time by the time that I had figured it out, because we were at like immediate nominations at that point, and I'm like, I couldn't build a case at that point. But once London survived, I was like, fuck, something really
London
crazy
was our
happened.
Last, scapegoat, absolutely, because
Yeah.
it was getting to a point where like all of the players were just confirmed, and it's like, well, something has to be wrong, because you can't all be confirmed.
Exactly. And I'm like, the only thing that got me was the fact that Peach and Maddie were next to each other. So I'm like, if there was a crazy enough evil on evil play, it would have to be between them. Maddie's the only one who would do something that crazy, and Peach is only standing up for Maddie. So I'm like, if they were able to communicate with each other side to side, I could definitely see that happening. But just I was not fast enough.
Maddie came to me before the game.
I
put
did,
it
in
dark
fact.
just for convenience sake, in case stuff happened, etc. So I put Gardner in before we started. I don't know if anybody noticed. I didn't say anything about it.
I did notice.
Maddie noticed it and came to me and asked, "Hey, if possible, can me and Peach be evil together?"
I said be demons together specifically.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. I don't remember you saying demons. I thought you said evil, but it landed so that I believe it was Peach who landed on Pucka, and so I decided beforehand if one of you landed evil, I would make both of you evil. So it ended that way, and I ended up deciding to switch the imp token over to Maddie.
Who was originally the imp?
It was Pebs.
So we were
There's gonna be another next episode.
More evil, which
There's gonna be
is
3 evil players next to each other again.
I
No,
know,
it
that's
would be
why I specifically switched
Maddie.
Pebs out. I was like, I don't think I want another Typhon line.
No, I got so lucky picking Ori on the first night, and that Ori was the empath.
Oh yeah.
I just had this gut feeling. I was like, Ori's too smart to not poison on the first night.
And then that's why I killed Ori, because I knew you would figure out the Pucka poisoning if you died. So I killed you so that you didn't. Or so I killed Peach so that you didn't. And then I knew that you'd get a 0, and I was like, well, now he has to think the 0's poison. So then I had to kill you next.
Okay.
That's so wild.
And oh god, getting Rain executed was so good, because if we didn't, Rain would have still had that full extra life.
Would have had
Which
the
would have
extra
been hard.
life, and it would have been impossible.
Although no, because Aardvark could have just assassin killed.
That's true.
Rain.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I had
Assassin
several
Gears
people
is
who I
cool,
wanted.
right?
Yeah, assassin.
There's
breaks
several
cool.
people who I wanted killed.
Oh
Can I
yeah,
speak here?
it's even if for some reason they couldn't. Yeah.
Can I speak here? Okay, so the first person I wanted to kill, I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but was the person originally Exorcist. But he got executed day 1, so I'm like, I'm not gonna kill him because I don't want to accidentally target somebody that's already gonna be killed. Then I was gonna try and kill Ori because to throw off more information. I'm like, wait a second, Maddie's probably gonna try and pull that, so I held off again. And then we got together, and I'm like, She wanted me to kill London, who's a philosopher.
Yeah.
And then she would kill,
Pebs was the plan.
Pebs. But I'm like, and if she couldn't, and if we didn't execute it, she would imp herself and give it to me.
The plan
I'm
was,
like, wait.
if we didn't execute, I was going to claim to have gambled London as the Philo and kill myself, so that you would think that I gambled London wrong and died. That was the plan there.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that there was still an imp and minion in play, because there was a hell of a scapegoat there still available. Because and that was the hard part, is I'm like Puka covered, Maddie covered Chef, which was Aardvark. And like that's the gears that just did not quite turn in time.
And then Seamstress covers Maddie yet again.
Yeah.
With you being good.
Yeah. And I'm like,
me already being dead.
I'm like, God, dude, I wish I got there in time. I just wish.
You were really close.
Yeah. The reason I poisoned you is because you were scary for that thought.
This Blood on the Clock Tower time is the Moloch boss fight of Blood on the Clock Tower for me.
Yeah.
This is the shit I'm gonna beat my face against.
So, have you played Hollow Knight before, or is this the first time?
No, that was my first time ever.
Oh, awesome. I really hope you enjoy it. I like Hollow Knight.
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for you to probably have the exact same experience I did.
Yeah. Okay.
If you, I'm gonna tell you this now.
Maddie,
this is not. Oh, sorry.
Okay. So eventually so then in our chat, I'm like, wait a second. If we're trying to pin London, the philosopher, with a wrong gamble, wouldn't it make more sense to keep him alive? So I said, you know what? Let's swap. You kill London if possible, and then I'd kill Pebs no matter what. And then London got executed. I'm like, well, I'm gonna make sure Maddie knows I'm killing Pebs, so that's why I said same target.
Yeah. And just in case, because that last night I could have just in public said, hey, like made sure and said, hey, Aardvark, kill Pebs. I went to Sky and I said, hey, I could just announce this in public, but I think it's more fun if you get a dramatic reveal, so can you tell Aardvark to target Pebs?
And so I messaged Aardvark and he confirmed. You killed Pebs, you killed Rain, and that was it.
Because it didn't affect the game state, because like I could have just come out in public about it, but...
Make the reveal more fun.
Yeah, exactly.
And at that point, we didn't have enough dead folks probably to get on Maddie.
There wouldn't even be another day. There wasn't another day at that point.
Well, I'm saying if both of them ended up targeting Pebs and Rain survived in the morning.
I mean, they'd have the dead votes, but I don't know. I might have gotten executed if that happened, in all honesty. Because I'm confirming Aardvark, but Aardvark isn't confirming me. And Rain is confirmed by Fool ability. So I think I lose if we had both targeted Pebs. If we both targeted Rain, we would have been okay. Because Pebs was buildable as a demon in a Godfather world.
Yeah.
But Rain was never ever buildable as a demon.
Yep.
Where's my fool?
Well, I think that's...
I feel like I had at least an 80% chance, 80% figured out, but there wasn't a point in saying anything because nobody would believe me thanks to you and other hand claiming me as evil. Hard claiming me as evil, so anything I said would be dismissed. I disagree with that completely, Ty. All information should enter the board, in my opinion. I think that it was very hard focused on you, but like I said, like... There's always... Yeah, anything can turn the entire thing on its head, right? Like, a game like that, like, it's what makes sense, right? Like, I have to go with what makes sense.
You coming out with Ori being evil would have been phenomenally, like... not evil, poison would have been like phenomenally more helpful to your case.
Yeah.
Like as an exorcist. And
I mean, it's a very difficult world to build because you have to build Ori was Puka poisoned and then the Puka died.
And if I had said that sooner, the gears might have clicked for Ori soon enough to act on it.
Yeah. The one world that you could build, but I don't know that any of you know this mechanic, is that the Puka had chosen themselves Night 2. Because if the Puka poisons themselves Night 2, their previous kill doesn't die. It delays their kill by a night. Because they poison themselves, so you don't die, but then they become healthy the next night, so then you do die.
That makes sense.
So like that could have happened, but it also didn't, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's these types of games that make me give me like an what? like the unbridled need to understand these games.
Yeah.
Because I want to not lose. I guess. Well, the story type, please share your information and this is for sharing it. I do believe that I was hard pressed on you. I was absolutely hard pressed on you, and you were correct about that. However, I think that there's always information entering the fray is always going to be helpful in some way or another.
It's gonna disrupt someone's world no matter what.
Yeah.
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 And
It
I
also
mean,
was like, to be fair, we intentionally, like, you were so heavily targeted by our ability to fuck over info, Ori. Like, we specifically were fucking with you. So
yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was trying to figure out a way that I could have been poisoned. Like, I just did not see it, and I did not realize. What a wild-ass play, dude.
I accidentally let it slip that you had been poisoned midway through, and you were like, I wasn't poisoned. And I was like, oh, were you not?
Oh, no, you definitely weren't. There's no way that you could have been poisoned. There's absolutely no world where that possibly could have happened. Absolutely no.
No, definitely not. No, you're right.
I was like, oh, okay, I must have misheard.
That's hilarious.
And also, Ori, I'll tell you this, because if you're like me, you'll also get confused. And what happened with me in Hollow Knight was I lost like 40 hours running around the map because there's one mechanic that is just like not explained, and if you don't try a specific thing, you'll just never figure it out. The purple mushrooms. If you jump above the purple mushrooms and downswing, you go much higher. That piece of information destroyed my life.
Gotcha. Good
because if
to
you
know.
don't know it, I think you get like soft lock in the beginning of the game.
Oh, that's awful, and I hate that.
Yeah, so that is useful information.
Oh, so that's how I do it.
I can't really say I had a full beginner's experience with Hollow Knight because I knew basically like a bunch of stuff. Or because I like watch speedruns and stuff.
I've only watched Maddie play it.
I had a complete virgin experience with Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I just started.
Anyways, I gotta get going.
Oh, have a good one, Aardvark. I appreciate you.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too. Stay safe. Oh, by the way, can we set up...
Oh.
I've been meaning to ask this. Can we set up a bot that allows people to just make announcements in the announcement channel on the clock tower when games start?
Oh, when games start?
There's no difference to that and just letting everyone be able to talk in the announcements channel.
My apologies.
Is also fine to do.
Yeah, because I keep frequently missing games because I don't actually get the announcement unless somebody posts at or whatever in the announcements area.
Okay.
Does it not ping the Blood on the Clock Tower rule every time?
No, because I have only when I'm added, because I'm in way too many Discord channels.
Got it.
I have to be specifically pinged, which is usually done with the @everyone, I think.
Yeah, I don't have any roles in the server except for the color red and
Blood on the Clock
the
Tower.
Blood on the Clock Tower thing.
By the way, Ori, would it be okay if I had the presumably the BOTC master role so that I could post in announcements if and when I want to run?
Yeah, because I don't get pinged about new games unless the @Blood on the Clock Tower gets used.
I mean,
obviously,
and we want to do that.
Just being, down in general, but I feel like it'd be more effective if I could use the announcements channel.
Yeah, that would probably work.
Yeah, no, 100%. If we want to ping at the beginning of every game, I wouldn't be mad about that. It's probably not a bad idea.
Okay. Because I want to be able to participate in
not
more
hate
of these
chat.
games, but I'm only getting Maddie's games because she's the only one.
Okay, yeah.
I'm the only. I just I only can play if I have Wednesdays off usually, which I never do. I work until 8 p.m. and it is
Oh my god.
evil.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't do Wednesdays.
I have the most random schedule ever. I work from 12 to 8 p.m.
That's interesting.
Yeah, no, being a hairstylist hours suck.
Yeah, you
And then I
fair,
all work weekends.
Make it sound like you're asking about it.
I work the morning shift.
Then some said Maddie has
Monday
run a
through
game
Friday.
too. Yeah. Not the first
really
time, second
enjoy
time.
running. I enjoy running for y'all.
I would
Yeah, it
like
was
to
a lot of
learn how to run personally. I think that would be a lot of fun to be able to run.
I would be happy to have you take you and stream behind the storyteller screen sometime.
I think it'd be really
Yeah,
cool.
I want to learn how to run as well.
I partially want to run. I partially want to let Maddie play more. I would love to see Sky play. Yada yada, so on and so on.
Yeah.
Usually,
So definitely the first couple times you want to run, you want to have somebody along with you.
Yeah.
Who is experienced. But I'm more than happy to do that for you Wednesday. We can do
Amazon
one game
ceiling
where
fan
I
on.
storytell and you're with me, and then one game where you storytell like primarily, but I'm there to sort of watch and make sure. So that could be fun.
Yeah, I'd
Plus,
be happy
then
to
stream
do
gets
a
to have
smaller
the
system
storyteller
with someone
perspective.
else. I can't promise I'll be good at it, but I can try my best.
You are so fine,
If
dog.
people want
It's
to title along
insane.
with me.
Also, if anybody in stream likes this game and wants to see more of either player perspectives or storyteller perspectives, the Pandemonium Institute on Twitch and YouTube. There's a bunch of videos on YouTube. They stream on Twitch. Currently, the World Cup is going on, so there's a bunch of special.
The script you just played, Binary Supernovae, is part of the World Cup.
Yes, there's a bunch of scripts with special rules like this one, and they are all being played sort of against each other, and there's voting, which you can do on botc.app. You can vote for the scripts there. That's also the app that we're playing on here. I highly recommend you check it out. They are very, very good.
Hey, Maddie, probably in private, would you mind sending me what would payment details look like if I wanted to have the ability to
you subscribe to their Patreon.
Yep.
Oh, you subscribe to their Patreon?
Yes, and you can always
what's
play on
minimum
the app
price?
for free. I think it's $15 a month. I'm not sure. Ori pays for it.
Yes.
But yeah, yes. But you can play on the app for free in most games. But you have to, in order to start a lobby, you have to have the subscription.
Okay. Okay, so I want to talk this through. So next week, Ori's being trained on Storyteller,
Yeah, that sounds fun.
and then can the week after I be trained on Storyteller?
Absolutely, no issue with that either.
Woohoo!
I am open to running on more Saturdays.
Yeah.
If people are.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of my.
Maddie can run on Wednesdays and I can run on Saturdays.
Yeah,
It's
I like playing in this server. I don't normally like playing Clock Tower that much. Sorry, Maddie. But I like playing in this server. She's been trying to get me to play for a while and I feel bad.
You don't have to do that. Yeah, we don't have to do this. But yeah.
But yeah, I like playing in this server. It is fun. I definitely have a problem of speaking over people because I don't hear when they're speaking most of the time. It's such white noise in my brain.
Yeah.
Kind of fair though.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Stay safe.
Yeah, have a good
Yeah.
one.
I'm gonna head out as well. Good night, everybody. Good night, stream.
Good night, Maddie.
Peace.
Yeah, if we want to, I don't know if we want to do scheduled Clock Tower every Saturday as well, or if we want to do just on and off.
I would be down for that personally.
Scheduled?
Yeah, I'd be down.
I'd be
or
down
at
to
least,
do it.
or at least to some extent, even variable if it had to be. But something along those lines. But would it be 8 p.m. every time? Have a good one, Forager.
No, I think I could definitely do it earlier, on most weeks.
Alrighty, cool. Yeah, what's up, Chirps? So, double burger was a mistake? Oof. Oofies. Baddest oofies, dog.
I am gonna head out. I will see you later. Thanks for playing.
Have a good one, Sky. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of the call. Peace. Okay, chat. I need to test something really quick. I'm gonna do a quick test, which means I have to walk out for a second. What's up? What's up, Dog Streamer? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm gonna test something really quick, and then I'll be right back. But I'm gonna see if I can make an announcement today. Hello, I'm back. Can I get one person who plays in the MC server real quick? The first person to say that they're willing to be a guinea pig is the guinea pig. I don't like my time zone either, dog. Honestly, you're so fair. Hi, I'm back. Thank you so much for the cat ears. I appreciate it. Can I get one guinea pig that plays in the MC server? Wow, radio silence. This is cry. I would have thought that Londoner Sherbs or somebody. Dang. All right, I'll find someone. I got a guinea pig, chat. Give me just a second. You just turned everything. Oh, no, you're totally fine. I'm just playing with you. Another hydrate. Thank you so much. Spray is too expansive. Too expansive. Thank you guys. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go guinea pig the guinea pig, and then I'll be back from the guinea pig.
Money, power,
Alright, chat. I think I got things working. Minecraft? Who's seen the Minecraft movie? I have seen it. What's that? I don't think I have any faction leaders in chat right now, which is unfortunate. I'd say it was pretty good, considering the fact that it was a video game adaptation. Those adaptations always seem to get writers stuck. I feel like they could have done it. I feel like there's a million ways they could have done it personally. That's my opinion about it. Just woke up. I'm planning to do a little project today. I want to connect Nerf gun to an Arduino. I think it's possible. I've never done something like that. Wish me luck. I'm so excited to see how that goes. Please tell me all about it when you are done. That sounds so dope. Okay. I think we're in a good spot right now, chat. I think we're in a medium good spot. This movie for sure. The plot was so non-existent and the characters were so bland. That's my personal opinion about it. But I digress. I think I'm gonna do a little ping about something. You need a test player, I can come back. If you're willing to, it doesn't hurt to have it. There was good aspects for sure, but I've just felt soulless. That's kind of my thoughts, personally. First will just be a proof of concept, but later I can do cool stuff with it, like automatic nerf turrets. I have seen people do similar stuff on YouTube. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I can only imagine how far you could go with an Arduino. Honestly, I love Arduinos so much, and I played a lot with them personally. I am big fan. Big fan, personally. I think it's dope. Okay, I think this might just be a bite the bullet to prevent possible issues. However... Oh man, that's nice. Oh man, that's nice. Holy heck. Wow, that is so good. Jesus. Damn, that'd be cool. Then you make them even stronger. Real. First time will be a proof of concept. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting one more guinea pig. Thank you, Ty. I'm gonna get one more guinea pig and see what happened. But I think we have something good going on here. There's one thing I want to check really quick. While I'm waiting for that. What am I thinking? My thingy chat, where'd it go? Ooh. Gotcha. Okay. That's going to be something that we're gonna have to talk a bit later. Oh, really? Okay. Yes. That is likely something that would change. And I can explain that in a bit. Okay, so resource pack looks like it worked. How far back did you go? I'm sorry, I have another person in VC chat. Give me just a second. Yes. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's gonna happen. I forgot about that. That happened to me too. Oh, yeah. No, more than likely. That is something I cannot avoid when changing hosts. That is not going to be something that I can fix, unfortunately. I think at least activating the motors won't be that difficult. I just need to put MOSFET in one piece and post instead of a switch, I think. Interesting. I would be interested in seeing that schematic or how that turns out. Oh, really? Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay, so... between a bit of a rock and a hard place. Everything seems the same here. Everything's the same here. everything's the same here. Yeah, no, it looks like there's some things that got pushed back a little bit, but okay. Yes. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a question I'm gonna have to ask the fashion leaders, I think. Actually, I think that's at least. I'm not smart enough to understand, but it sounds cool. I feel you. Arduinos get really complicated really quickly. What is? Yes, levels are, yeah. Levels are gonna get boned. And that was one of the downsides, unfortunately. I can see what I can do on that front, but I am really struggling on how that would be done. I can see though. I'm gonna play a little bit of do a little bit of playing around, I think. So chat, this is basically the enter chest, the same. Good. Okay. Is it not there? You have all your skills? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, what I need to figure out then, in that case, is... Okay, I don't really have a schematic, just a vague knowledge of how electric Nerf guns work, and an open Nerf. I didn't even know Nerf uses electric guns. I didn't even know that was a thing. Have all your skills. Okay, good. Okay, so I think what needs to be figured out then, at that point, is... what is storing... Oh, I wonder if it's actually Mythic Lib. Does Mythic Lib have a user's file? Stats, config, no, doesn't look like it. Script isn't gonna have it. Nope. It doesn't seem like it's Mythic Lib, no. Yeah, levels did get lost. I can confirm that. You can't what? No? Slight problems. I don't remember the exact chords anywhere. I had one set. What's that? Oh. Yeah, waypoints is going to be annoying, and there's virtually nothing I can do about that, I don't think. I don't really have a schematic, just a vague knowledge of how electric Nerf guns work. I don't think that there is any... I can't imagine it's in protocol, though. There's no way. No. Possibly worth it to open the... Oh, actually, that brings up a really interesting point. It is possible. It's hypothetically possible. Are you able to do quests with an S, Ty? Yeah, for some reason that just does nothing now. That's weird. For some reason, you can't use the S. I feel like we've had this problem in the past before. MMO Core has a user's data, but it doesn't do anything, from what I can tell, for some reason. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can figure something out. Let me see if I can try something. I'm going to be restarting the server real quick, I think. if I go into here and then here? And then no, you shouldn't have to. If I restart it, then yes, I might be able to do it without restarting. And then I can this one right here. Can you do /P for me now, Ty? Or you got super echo? Super echo. What? Am I echoing, chat? Like it didn't go up at all? What does that data even say out of curiosity? I need to know. Huh? Okay, so no, it doesn't even hold that, which is weird, to say the least. What broke, bro? Bro? Yeah, some general XP. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, that fixed that. Oh, I'm muted. I didn't even realize I was muted. Whoops. I don't know where their data is stored. It is actually really annoying. It's not user data. Yeah. Weird and kind of annoying. No. Okay. That might just be something that. It's probably stored somewhere else, which is not something I'm gonna be able to fix, I don't think. Unless I can figure out where the hell it went, but I don't know where it possibly could have gone. If it didn't go in Mythic Lib. P-stats. Oh, is it in P-stats? That doesn't tell me anything. That's not what you do. Hometown T-Bags. Nope. It's not any of the jar files. That's definitely not it. What's up? Like gone? Ah, that's... Okay. I know why that happened. You got 50, right? 50 or 100? Bro. Like, there we go. What? Oh, thank you so much for the set game, Minecraft. I appreciate it. Both and neither at the same time. Have a good one, Dog Streamer. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. There you go. You should be the only person for that specifically. B-stats. That's nice. Yes. Dwarven Caverns or Grim Wilderness? You do have that. You do have that. Yeah. That should stop now. Unless it's stored somewhere outside of all of this, which would not make any sense, because I've already copied over all of the user data. So all of the user data should be correct. Which a lot of it is. But there's just some that's just not. Which is really annoying. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's some reason why it could have. It's not data packs, it would be data packs. No, this is all chunk data. Curiosity, I can't open this, can I? No, it's not gonna let me. No, I can't edit it here. Data packs. None of those matter. Let me check bucket. No. Okay, no. No. Player data. We already checked. I already did all of this. Too big for me to move around. Okay. I think this is enough that I would have to move it manually, and I have the ability to move it manually, so I think this isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna be so down honest with you, chat. I think that this is just kind of... Yeah. Thanks so much for the lurk. Been on any music kicks lately? I don't really listen to a lot of music, if I'm gonna be so down honest. Jilly, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Always and forever love AJR. The AJR is such a big hit for me. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, minigames and dungeons seem to be working fine. Beautiful. 20 HP bug is still happening. That is insane. I can't. So that has to be an internal bug, which is funny enough would mean that it would have to be something about Mythic HUD is the only thing that I can tell would be even possible, which is silly. I'll have to look at the config for Mythic HUD, but hypothetically, this is something. This is done. This is it. This is no lag. The TPS is working phenomenally. Yeah, this is working beautifully. Not the only red is right there, and I presume that's because of its starting. Or just from swapping worlds so often and loading chunks at the same time. Map data got ruined, which is unfortunate for anyone who's using waypoints. There's likely going to be no waypoints anymore, which really sucks. That one especially sucks. But levels got reset, which also really sucks. And there's a couple more things that I have to do personally. Oh, hey, look, a duder. I need that duder, I think, maybe. Damn. All right, nice. That is one of the ones I needed. Well, I've been singing a lot of Linkin Park in the Rise Against the past couple of weeks. Dude, that's actually the realest shit I've ever heard, dude. Linkin Park kicks hit so hard. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Where did I put that? Nuh-uh. There's no way that shulker box is there. Oh, no. Oh, that's a little bit fucked up. That's unfortunate. Is there a way that that can happen? That was in my inventory. I placed it in the world, but it was not. Oh. Okay, I see what happened there. I'm glad I caught that. Okay, so that's something to pay attention to for sure. All right. So there's a little bit of chest movement that could have been rolled back in the wrong order, which has an interesting dilemma. But it is still technically fixable. Everything is still technically fixable because the old server exists. I'm gonna have to ask the faction leaders what they think. Okay. Well, I think that's the server roughly. It's kind of a I thought that might happen. Physical structures have been rolled back. Now, there's a really interesting circumstance that happens where if you did something like place down a shulker box, your inventory was not rolled back, but the world was. So things that you place in the world are still rolled back, but your inventory was not rolled back. So if you place something in the world during rollback time, then it's possibly gone. However, I can check for both of those instances, and I can fix it manually. So it's something that's going to have to be fixed on a person-per-person basis, but I have proof of it being correct. So anything is provable, and I can fix it manually. Yeah, I think that's about the nature of it. Some Chester song will still kick me in the heart, though, dude. I'm going to be so real with you. In the end, and I know this is probably like the one that everyone goes to, but that I listen to that song on repeat with my dad. A lot. Like, I remember car rides with that song, dude, and there's just something that hits different about it. There's just something that hits different about it. Well, I'm gonna have to ask the faction leaders. When the bombs drop, chat. When the bombs drop. Which bombs aren't dropping, by the way. In case anyone was curious.
Money, power,
Okay, I'm gonna have to write one little thing for the faction leaders. I'm gonna ping the faction leaders. I'm gonna see exactly how to progress on this situation. But the server is hypothetically up. It's up. It's not available. It's not available because it's not even the same IP anymore. So you wouldn't be able to join it right now. But it is ready. Or leave out all the rest. Ooh. You, what's up, Dirty? How's it going? Welcome in. What's that? Yeah, probably. So it was waypoints and levels. That's pretty much it from what I can tell. If they kept it in a chest, they wouldn't. They kept it in their inventory. What?
They made that money back. Because they paid
Yeah.
for something. They got the money back.
Yeah.
Because I have all 16 of my Onyx and 2 extra.
I understand. That's a really interesting conundrum. All right.
Because
money, power.
Interesting.
And that tells me
Thank you for the hydrate.
around when
You know exactly how long ago?
not exactly how long. I know it was at least.
I was aware of that. I was able to figure that out, so I'm not 100% positive. I think it's about 24 to 48 hours was roughly what I can tell. Yep, I have all my armor. Oh. It is. It is. All inventory stuff should be up to date. All geographic stuff got rolled back. Okay. What's up, Pack? How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. So the server's not going to be up immediately. The Minecraft server's not going to be up immediately until I get a response of some variety from the faction leaders to figure out exactly what's going on. Or to figure out what their opinions are and how they want to rectify the situation. However, I don't think there's really much more I can do. I will be able to rectify things manually. There was some rollback going on, but not everything got rolled back. For instance, all of your inventories are going to be completely up to date. However, geographic information is not. So, with that in mind, what will likely happen is there's going to be a small amount of people who are just kind of not beta testers, but the announcement isn't going to go super public what the new IP is. I mean, anybody will be able to see it, but I'm not going to advertise it until we get just a little bit of confirmation that everything's good, and then I'm gonna make a bigger post about the server, probably Discord server wide, to give everybody a chance to join in. And I feel a little bit more confident about the server now, knowing that the lag isn't an issue, that Nakai is out, that the content is out. I feel a little bit more confident, and I feel like making a more public post about its existence is fair. If I do have more faction leaders that are willing to weigh in on this, it could open tonight. It could definitely open tonight, and I would be able... What is geographic stuff? Any blocks placed in the world. So it's only rolling back about 24 to 48 hours from what I can tell. Probably closer to 48 hours from the server closing. So from this morning. So like if you placed a block down, no you didn't. It's gonna roll back. If you placed a block within the last 24 hours, it's not gonna be there. Builds are gonna be reset back that far. However, I do have the entire old server that I can look at. And the reason for it rolling back was because the servers were copied before the server went down, even though I requested otherwise. It's what it is. But with that in mind, that is what happened. So, it's still possible to get everything back because I can check where you left off in that server. That other server is still up. It's two completely different servers, and it was done for the sake of latency because there was a lot of latency, to say the least. I don't know. I can't think of any other faction leaders that would be up right now, but hopefully I can get some opinions in. But with that, yeah, no, the hosts that I was using, they were very kind. They were very sweet, and they were very quick to respond, but it wasn't super often that I got information that was helpful, to say the least. So it kind of is what it is. They were more expensive for less as well, which is also always a problem, in my opinion, you know? Because I didn't know that. Good. They were the best that I was aware of at the time. And it wasn't until, and honestly, for what this server was designed for, they were perfect. They were completely fine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. And it wasn't until, and I'm realizing this, it wasn't actually the fish, the AI, or anything like that. Okay, I don't know this for certain, but I feel relatively confident that it wasn't actually the new mobs or the new worlds or anything like that that were the problem. It's that the world file got so big, it outlived how much physical storage space their server had. So when the CPU was trying to give and take new information, it was running out of storage space to put anything new in, and it would just start lagging behind, and the CPU would struggle more and more. On top of all the new fish, on top of it being like, you know, like 3 or 4 generations back, their CPU and stuff like that, they let you tack on more RAM, but that's it. That's all you can do, is put in more RAM. And it just wasn't enough. It just would not keep up with what the server needed. So I got, from what I understand, the highest dedicated server of this variety that I can find. I have completely new gen cores. I have multi-thread cores now. We have way more RAM. We have way more file storage. I've checked how big the world is. We can hold 5 of these worlds as they are right now on this one server before we would ever come to the problem that we did on the last one. Like, there's no lag at this moment. I can't tell anything like that. I've optimized the server the best that I can, and there's more optimizations that'll come as time goes on. How much more does it cost? It actually costs less, funny enough, which is hilarious and sad, but you figure it out as you go. Yo, thanks so much for the subathon. I appreciate it, Trank. Also, does Apex not support SSH? Kind of. I know they do some SSH things, and unfortunately, my knowledge of understanding of those things are semi-minimal. But if they do, they're not open about how to do it. They're kind of like the starter kit, the tutorial host in comparison, in my opinion. They are very user-friendly for not a ton of performance, and I think that's where a lot of the cost comes from. Oh yes, multi-thread, the one thing in Minecraft is not. Yeah. 100%. However, if we do anything like bungee cords, if we do anything like additional worlds and things like that, if there's multi-server, things like that, we can make use of that. So it's always helpful. There's room to grow, I guess is what I'm trying to say here, which is a really important thing. It's not the most room to grow, but it's some amount of room to grow. As long as the overworld on its own does not outgrow everything, the server itself, then we should be fine. And the only place I can go up from a server from here is like a serious like honestly at that point it would be getting our own hardware. And at that point, I would have so much control over the situation that we wouldn't have to worry about a rollback, because I could close it before things are copied, and there wouldn't be any ifs, ands, or buts, and that would be the end of the day, right? This rollback is realistically pretty minor in my opinion, and like I said, it's completely rectifiable. So, what can you do, question mark? That's my opinion on the subject, at least. It's up to the faction leaders to decide if this is worth opening right now.
What is the Nexo pack reload command again?
What's that?
What is the Nexo pack reload command again?
/ Nexo pack sorry, Nexo pack and then someone's name. If that happens to anybody else, they can relog and it will fix things.
I just relogged on my end and it did not fix it. That's why I asked for the command.
That's a little scary. That's probably Nexo kind of giving up. And so, oh, is that the old world?
No, I've just imported the map data from the old world into this world.
Oh! How'd you do that?
I can share this screen. No, I can't do that actually because that's files and it might contain personal data that I don't want to share.
That's fair.
I can kind of. Yeah, no, that's my name right there.
Yeah, no, just if you can just give us a process of some type.
No, I'm just trying to think of the best words to describe the process. You use Modrent, correct?
What's that?
You use.
One more time.
You use Modrent, correct?
Yes, I do.
If you open up whatever mod pack you use to run it, if you click the 3 dots and then hit open folder.
Yes. Okay.
At the bottom, there should be a folder called not zeros waypoints _ backup. I don't know if we have the same thing, but just one called zeros.
Yes, I got that.
If you click on it and then double click minimap, there should be however many worlds you have.
Yes.
For example, I have multiplayer _ Earthverse, Apex, yada yada. That's the old server. And then there's this one that has the new address. You have to be off the server when you do this. If you delete everything, if you open up the Apex, which was the old one, copy everything in there, go to the new one, delete everything, and then paste everything in that. And then you have to do the same for the mini-map as well, or else the waypoints won't load.
Gotcha. So that for the world map, and then that for the...
And then you go back and then do the same to the mini-map. And that should work. At least because that's the same process best as I can describe it for what I did.
That makes sense. No, I get where you're coming from now. I understand what's going on. Which means you can take back your waypoint information, which is awesome. Anyways, if Apex supports SSH, then by extension it should support SFTP, which means transferring files should be simple enough with something like FileZilla. See, that was part of the problem, is that I did do file transferring with FileZilla. It would have taken probably 24 hours just to get the files to my computer, not including uploading. And I used FileZilla specifically. So I went to them and I requested my files, and they said okay. And they took about 48 hours to get back to me, and they handed them to me. And I think what probably happened is the moment that I got the files, I closed the server because I thought they did it then. But what I assume probably happened is they started it or did it beforehand, didn't tell me, and then handed it to me later. They do have an FTP client. They have a built-in FTP client. And it's really not that bad. But they do have one.
Are you checking to see if you just download the map data and then if it worked, hopefully you can describe the process better.
I understand what happened. It makes a lot of sense personally. It's probably going to be different from client to client, but I think that I can probably walk through any client in that sense. The problem that's happening with the rollback stuff with the levels specifically, the geography data is... I could download the world and I might be able to fix some things. I'm a little bit scared of doing that and it might be worth a little bit of overhauling, but it's going to be down for quite a bit longer. If in order to get all of the world data out. Do I have my world data? I do have my world data back. Okay, yep, so that did work. Wunderbar. Interesting, okay.
So essentially everything that was rolled back was just the levels now, correct?
Levels and
the
geography.
World, yes.
Yeah. I think that's a safe enough bet with the what's that?
I'm just testing the pack. I just left and then rejoined again, and now it is no longer working once more.
That's irritating.
And so I have done the command, and that worked. But you might want to look into that. I'm gonna rejoin one more time to see how consistent it is, because the first time I joined, I did not suffer this problem.
Before you do,
Before I do, tell me when to join into the server then.
Go for it. It did not work.
It did not work. So other than the very first time I joined the new server, every other time after that, when I joined, it has not loaded properly. And when I first joined, I got the message saying that to the yada yada, this server uses a custom pack. You have to download this to proceed.
Mm-hmm. We already fixed the 0 folder, but yes, we were.
But yes, other than that, I now have my waypoints and map progress back, which is nice because I explored a good chunk of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be really nice to be able to take that back, or at least tell people how to do it, if nothing else.
I don't know if it's just my client. Whenever you leave and rejoin, there is a short pause, like a spike, before things continue smoothly.
Whenever you join?
No, whenever you join or leave.
Ooh.
It might have been coincidence or not, but I figured I would point that out.
Interesting. Okay, no, that's fair. We definitely have ridiculously less CPU usage.
It's unrelated to you. It's just happening every now and then. I'm walking around in circles. I'm still sharing my screen, so you should be able to.
I don't think you are.
No, I don't know why that stopped.
You know, if you need help, you can ask. I might know what's up. I will absolutely keep that in mind. 100%. I feel you. You said it's when I join and leave?
No, it's unrelated to that. You haven't done that, and it's happened twice more so far.
Oh, that's interesting. Could you press F3 for me?
I have a condensed F3
Yeah.
mod, so I don't know exactly what you're looking for. I would have to, if it's not there, I'd probably have to edit the what's
I'm trying to
showing
see
and not.
when your skip happens, if it skips for me, and seeing if anything on yours PC specifically is dipping to tell whether it's the server or whether it's the machine.
Since I started streaming, it hasn't happened again.
It might be when I pack with Nexo. Seems okay? Question mark?
It might just be because new server loading stuff somewhere.
It's very possible.
It was
I
just
think a lot of quest data might have gotten reset as well, thinking about it. Scoreboard information, quest data, things like that.
I'm probably not the best test subject then, because for the past few days, same with Chief, I've been in the nether, so
yeah.
None of that stuff has changed for the past few days, so if it rolled back, it still wouldn't have changed.
Yep. Your blood tokens did not come back. So the blood tokens that were received at the faction meeting.
But I kept the items that I spent the blood tokens on, and I was left with 0. So
that's gonna be another one of those faction leader things. And gosh dang it, and it didn't save the coffers. Okay.
And then they probably also didn't keep the item when that was put into the coffer.
No, they would have. No, they would have. Assuming it was stored in the world somewhere. If it was in their inventory from rollback to faction meeting, it could have gotten lost. However, I can still update coffers manually because I still have a copy of the world.
Also, it was probably shown on stream. Coffer-wise, specifically.
Yes, that is also true. So, there's a lot of data that could at least point to a manual fix if it was absolutely necessary. Yeah, I think that's at least a semi-safe bet. I'll see if I can grab the world data. I'll see if I can grab any more world information. It's kind of really annoying that that might have to happen because it could exponentially slow this process and keep the server down for longer. Like a lot longer because of how slow the FTP access is. And it could come with its own problems even. Okay. I think it's safe. Personally. Alright, chat. Well, with that, I think that's about a safe point to say that's it, folks. I think e-chests even are safe. So your e-chests are up to date.
Yes, they are. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, okay, so some plugins may do it differently.
Because that's what I put the stuff I bought from the blood tokens in.
Yep, and I kept mine.
And they were still there.
That is the thing. All the user data did get transmitted, Pack. That's part of the problem. Which is why all the user inventories are correct, but the world is not, and why levels are not.
Inventories and location.
Inventories and location, yeah, because that's all stored in the user data folder inside the world folder. However, the plugins seem to store it somewhere. No idea where, not in their configs, not in their folders. I have no idea where they keep that information. They have a user data spot, but for some reason, it specifically does not have levels in it. Which I don't understand, but I might be able to even get quest data back. What I'm wondering about is why scoreboards weren't saved. Do you know where scoreboards are saved in MC? Scoreboard information? I am curious if I can get quest data back, because that would be really nice.
So I assume what I have access to on my side and what you have access to on the as the owner of the server would be different.
Likely. Probably not a ton, actually. Admins are pretty powerful. Oh, it's weird. It's weird and wonky. Okay, that's how they store this information. That's interesting. Okay. So they rename players to be 1 through however many players there are.
Do you have a way to tell which number correlates to which player?
Just by checking the quests against who are they? Chicken Jockey! What's up, Brain Rockets? So I should be able to get quest data back pretty easily. It's just level data and geographic data that's the problem then, and I don't know if it's worth going through everything, risking something bad happening. Flint and steel. And doing all of that. If we feel like it is, I can. However, those files do get kind of chunk. So, I'll see what I can do. I'll see how chunky they get. If they're not too chunky, then I'll throw them in. But with that, chat, I think that's gonna have to be the end of me. I don't know if Valky's still here. Valkyrie, you still here? I do believe that you did in fact get a guide the raid. The Nether. I am Steve. Yes, you are. How chonky is this chonk? Can I download just you? We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna see. W streamer, let's go. Thank you so much. In data/scoreboard.data. Okay, and that's in the world file, right? Or no, it's in data. Oh, yeah, that would be in there. Yeah, okay. So this would take it as well. So if I can copy the entire world folder over, it should actually fix, virtually everything. Let's see if I can just completely prevent a rollback. Okay, that update is going out. I'm gonna see if I can queue up 50 gigs is annoying, but it's doable. And if it's only 50 gigs for the world folder only, I can manage that. All right, scoreboard for what? Scoreboard for Minecraft. It's Minecraft scoreboard data. However, I'm downloading that, all of the world information, everything like that. So probably a good idea to go ahead and close the server for everyone involved right now. So Ty, me, Crow, everyone like that. Let's keep that server closed.
I did leave.
Perfect. Just to not hurt anything or disrupt anything. With that in mind, chat, let's go ahead and find a raid. You still need to go over the domain stuff? No, 100%. Coming in hot! Coming in hot! I appreciate you a ton. We're gonna be finding a raid for today. I don't think that Valk is here, so. But let's find someone a little bit closer to home. I'm gonna check through my follow list real quick. Ooh, Fabio. We're gonna be okay. Fabio, you're cool. Really cool guy. Really cool guy. So I think we're gonna be release. Go ahead and pause that subathon timer. We're going to be raiding Fabio. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for bearing with me when it comes to trying to fix all of this server stuff and all of the dev element stuff. I know I try not to do that, but tomorrow, we'll be streaming tomorrow again. So I hope to see you guys there. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. I love you guys, and I hope to see you soon, and I love you. Bye!
You didn't send the raid message.
No, I did not. I completely forgot.